Welcome, wizards and warlocks, geists and ghouls, to session 5, 6 of C49 Blood Ties. We'll
Fix it in
figure
post.
we'll fix it in post.
Four.
No, I think it's at least 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think 5.
5, we'll call it, and then we'll fix it in post. You guys, you slept in a camp near some giant animal carcasses. Various things may or may not have occurred to certain of you during the night, and I think we'll just we'll pick up starting with Bree when they wake up in the morning.
I honestly have no idea what happened last session, so
So the party they left the boat that they were on,
yes.
and they've started to trek. Addendum north and west toward the Dragon Wastes.
Okay.
And they found somewhere to settle in for camp, and during the night, they were attacked by a dire bear leading some dire wolves.
A lot of dire wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, not enough.
Times.
And they killed them all. But not before they got observed and fell under the predatory gaze of a very, very powerful werebeast who seemingly chose to leave them alone.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
The rest of the night was quiet.
yeah, so I imagine she wakes up and she is preparing her weapons just in case anything else happens. Maybe that's her first thought is get her weapons ready just in case something else happens. She'll probably go check in on Dominica's right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's okay.
She had a tent she slept in.
Yeah, she'll go up to the tent and just open it.
You find her meditating in it.
How's it going?
Good. Quite the commotion out there last night.
Yeah. I heard it was a shit show.
They handled it.
Yeah, they always do, at least. Pretty reliable sort for this kind of stuff.
Oh, trust me. I would not be here if I did not think they were reliable.
No, you would not. Anyways, what are your thoughts?
I think that these books are interesting.
What's interesting about them? I mean, you seem pretty dead set on getting them. So.
It's a whole lot of theories and conjecture, mostly.
Nothing I know anything about.
Not specifically.
Fair enough. Well, then, so let's get ready to get those books.
Baphomet's Library.
Yeah.
Is a place that no one ever goes. Well, apparently someone did.
Yeah. So I've been told.
And 3 tomes were taken from it. The library where no one can go.
Isn't it possible that people have gone and taken stuff and we just don't know about it?
I suppose it is technically possible. Though, I can't imagine why a thief would hide such a thing. After all, if the place has never been broken into, that's a feat that makes a career.
maybe they wanted the knowledge for themselves. Maybe there was something in them. I mean, if you got a book saying was probably knowledge and magic that is pretty fucking powerful. Maybe sharing it wouldn't exactly be ideal.
Maybe. And maybe that's exactly what our one person that we know entered did. But, supposedly, this book was out there. The others might be too. And who knows what they might contain within them.
So,
Ancient, arcane knowledge that few others of others have ever set eyes on.
yeah, I mean, makes sense. Are you want 'em? And we'll get them. That's what you want.
I know.
Do you think they're gonna let you have them, these people?
I think that they will let me look at them. Probably not keep them.
Alright. Just want to make sure, no conflict of interests. Not like them, but.
I hold no interest in making an enemy of any of them.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna head out before people start talking.
Blessings of the midday man be with you, she says a little bit louder than is probably strictly necessary.
And also with you, my dear. And then we'll head out.
Yeah. Doni gets up, starts packing up her tent. So what's everybody else doing?
Oh, they're dead wolves, right?
Yeah.
Let's change that. Wait, what we're gonna use them for food? Yeah, you can take the meat.
Take like
I don't
one
need that
like
part. So, we're gonna do that before we reanimate them. Yeah, I'm taking one of these wolves. We don't need all the wolf meat and the bear meat. I mean,
That would be a lot of meat to carry.
You can take it if you want. They need the bones. I am going to try to cast Create Undead on this wolf. That is enough, I believe, for 227. Yeah.
Zombie wolf.
Zombie wolf. Is it less than level, or is it level 1 or less than level 1? Like, what's its actual level?
Let's see.
If I remember right, I think it's direwolf.
Is it just
the direwolf? I can pull
level 1.
Level 1?
Yep.
It works. It is not mine.
Okay. So it's just an undead version of the same stat block?
Yeah, I'm just taking the straight direwolf stat block.
Okay, let's do the stat block.
Thank you. And so basically, I think a mushroom is growing out of one of its eyes. It has like vines and whatnot that kind of bind some of its wounds shut. It's planty and swampy. Now there's like or not algae, but like, green shit and moss growing off of its fur. Yeah.
Nice.
It starts to smell. It's gotta smell so bad.
Yeah, well, at the moment it just smells earthy.
Yeah.
But that's gonna change.
It's undead.
Something we'll just have to get used to.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's not gonna attract predators at all.
Hang on, it's not gonna cause
Yeah.
Why are there birds almost
almost-
circling us?
It's almost like the most disgusting kind of rot is the kind brought on by animal meat.
Mm.
And cheese, actually.
Especially want to live, cowpoke.
You should have had it shake its skin off so it could be a skeleton.
You really should have. Or we can do another one if you want. I have the material.
Is that holy shit? New butcher job just dropped. Just reanimate the skeleton and make it shed all the meat.
Fuck it, there's no limit on this.
that really how it would work? There, or wouldn't it just be the animated skeleton and then the meat is just hanging on it as like dead weight?
Like armor.
Meat armor.
Oh god.
Oh god.
We are the suits of armor that our skeletons eventually doff to join the war.
Telson, why have you done this? That's a terrible idea to give me.
Reminds me of baby armor.
Oh god.
Cat armor. It worked against the Egyptians.
We could do another one if you.
So does the wolf look friendly?
The wolf looks perfectly tame.
Please take, okay. Yeah, Magnolia comes up to it, tentatively.
It is dead in the eyes, kind of. I
Oh,
think.
dear.
It's got some personality because, like, the sort of necromancy that Rune employs isn't like straight necromancy. This is like a new sort of life, but it is kind of strange and alien
Right.
in its behavior.
Okay, actually, Magnolia is fascinated by this. First, she tries to treat it like a dog, but then realizes it's something else entirely, and studies it.
Yeah, I think it definitely it is still under Rune's subject to Rune's will still.
Right.
So I think he commands it to be docile, and just allows her to do kind of whatever she wants with it. Yeah, they're fascinating creatures. I think I've traveled far and wide, and yet I have not come across very much else like it.
I've never seen anything quite like it either.
The natural world is home to all sorts of nasty little secrets and tricks.
I have someone who knows some of its more esoteric tricks on my side.
Happy to be of service. Yeah, now with two zombies now, with one wolf and one actual just zombie.
I'm gonna check to see how Cal's faring this morning after that tough battle.
Is completely fine. He was not hurt at all during the fight.
I know.
So he's just kind of like, oh, just stretching.
Feeling sore at all?
No.
Good.
It's been a while since I faced something that big, but well, other than the giant last 2 days ago, last week. It's been a while since I faced things that big, so close together.
Right. Well, you did very well. Surprised to me that you can swing around that staff. Impressive.
Oh, I had a different life before I settled down with the cup. So,
Different life, huh? Well, I'm not one to pry.
just one with a lot more action.
Me too.
Looks like we're going to be seeing more of that again, so.
Hopefully not.
So then, what were you saying Brinley was doing during that fight? Like watching our back or something?
In the background.
No. Brinley, Dominique, and Zoria took on 3 other dire wolves.
And Dominique is powerful to do all the work.
No, actually, I imagine Dominique just like lazily flicked one spell at a wolf and it just instantly died. She just walked
The
away.
Rune method.
Yeah. Zoria ran one through the neck and then breathed.
What do you have?
I have about 5 bullets left in my
For which gun?
pepper box.
Okay, but you have more for your other gun.
No.
Oh no!
I did not stop the Bible.
And this is why.
Session.
This is why I don't play gunslinger.
Can you use other weapons?
If I had a dagger, I would. I have a short bullet.
Wait, didn't you?
I
Do I
threw it in a fight and it technically never said I went back in.
do I really want to bean count bullets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Ever.
I was going to say, we did go supply shopping before we left.
Oh yeah, how
So,
much meat do we get from these wolves?
How much of it do you want to take?
well, so how long?
There are 2 baskets on the camel for carrying food.
Oh, that's
Basketfuls. Sure.
2 basketfuls of meat. That's a lot.
Well,
So
I
we
mean,
probably
currently
went
they
to-
have the rations.
So it actually-
Which is
I have 11 bullets left.
I mean, if we've got some rope, we can just kind of tie any amount of meat to Dumpling, like Bug.
Wait, did you all
Well-
go supply shopping last session?
Right before, we went before we left, so you could have
Yeah.
bought some stuff. I guess except at the end,
Yeah.
that's probably.
Just for
You could have bought more bullets if you want.
How much do bullets cost?
So I'm trying to think.
Oh, also for retconning shopping, at one point during that session, I sold Baldric's armor, yielding 10 gold. I'm holding on to the gold, but I offered it to others if they needed it for shopping needs, so you can dip into that supply if you need to.
Yeah. I would have. I just gotta find how much bullets cost.
Right.
Are they the same as? They're not the same as arrows, right?
Yeah, let me check for you. So, which type of bullet? Or which gun? are you going
It
for?
would have been the
What, flintlock pistol?
flintlock.
Blunderbuss?
Yes, flintlock and the blunderbuss.
Okay, that's 6 silver for 10 rounds for either.
I would need that would be money for that one.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we could just buy 10 rounds for each, costing a total of 12 silver, and that comes out of the Baldric supply. Got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, Sprinley is now not used.
Behind 8 gold and 8 silver.
How many rations do we have?
We currently have like 21, I think. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
21.
So the last day
We're
for
off.
what, about like 3 or 4 more days?
Give or take. But we
1,
also
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Uh-oh.
8 people, I think.
Okay,
Oh wait,
yeah,
no, right.
we
Doesn't
can-
count 7 people.
so
Well, maybe if we feed ourselves on this fresh meat today, we can save on rations.
yeah, I was about to say if we're cooking some, we might be able to preserve some and get another couple days worth. of
Secondary
grain.
thing, it is cold as balls out here.
That's true.
You could also drain them for blood to make some sort of blood pie, right?
What would we make with the blood? We don't have anything else. We are surviving off of
Gotta be
meat.
like, it's gonna be something because blood. I'm pretty sure you
What's
can
it
actually
like
make blood into its own
we can
thing.
make sawdust. Blooded sawdust pie.
No, like you can literally just make a pie by putting a bunch of blood in a pie crust and
You know, here's
We have
Yeah.
here's the
you
true
need the pie
emergency.
crust.
food.
You just want to bake
Put
the
it in a you can have good
Guys.
deals blood.
Guys, here's the true emergency food.
decided.
The 124 pints of pure oil.
No! Or crack the bones open, eat the marrow outside from the bones.
God, no.
I think the oil would work. It's calories.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. The marrow is actually a good point. We should take all the bones, actually. We should take all the bones to use it for, like, stock in future.
Do we have?
That's future food right there.
Well,
can make-
how much? We gotta bundle it all up somehow, though. So we get.
That's fine. Does anyone have a rope? I've got a bug that can carry any, like...
I don't have
anything.
rope.
He's huge.
His bones are really good. So. I say with
It would probably be
no.
easier to use string.
Right.
50 feet of string. Yeah.
You got 50 feet of string?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, if
that'll
I can use that, then
Have our testicles.
we can spend some days, or not some days, some hours a day, just getting all the bones together, I guess. And yeah, can we consider today's rations settled with just fresh meat?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Okay. And I mentioned that I collected all of the wolf testicles, right? Bear balls. The bear one too. I mean, the bear's gotta go first, really.
Yeah.
Weren't you talking about a guy, Braggy Bear Balls?
Braggy bear balls.
Wait, you,
Just the other
you
night.
didn't roll for a gender ratio on these wolves. We don't know how many balls there are.
It's true. How many balls are there?
Theoretically.
So the bear had balls.
Bear head balls. Put them
And-
in a jar.
Of the 12 wolves, 5 of them had balls.
Okay. Jar of balls, jar of testicles plus 2 bear testicles. And 10 wolves. And 10 wolves.
I love how you were bean counting testicles. Amazing. Bean
What a
counting.
fucking system.
All right.
It's alchemy.
Yeah. Tolos is going to fill the baskets with wolf meat and let it freeze out in the air because it's cold as balls out here. It's gonna freeze.
Yep. In fact, it's separating the meat from the bones. You're having to deal with the fact that parts of it are actively frozen already.
I was gonna say I can use occupancy to hurry up the freezing process if we have to. So
I don't think we need to. We live
Yeah.
in a freezer.
Actually, that's an interesting thing. I can warm an object with housework.
Ooh.
I could
To
warm
unfire
an entire wolf.
Yeah.
yeah, so
Because
you
a wolf is an object.
Yeah.
So
I
a
mean,
wolf corpse is an object.
so you could thaw it out so it's easier to pull apart, and then we can just freeze it.
Yeah, I'll just have to make a spell check. That's enough. Well, let's just harvest an entire giant fucking wolf skeleton
And then
Nice.
I'll use cold damage to refreeze it.
once it's in the baskets.
Yeah.
Wow. Fantastic. Wait, cold damage?
I mean,
Freezer burn wolf.
It'll work.
I mean, if it's in the basket.
It was already stringy. It's fine.
If it's in the basket.
You know, at least this way the parasites are all
The parasites are all dead. It's going to have the
The
worst
parasites are
texture
definitely
you can imagine.
dead. Which is why we'll make it into a stew.
Why is
I mean, the other option would be to just like when we're cooking our food for the day, just pre-cook all the meat,
You could do that.
and that way also we don't have to worry about
Do you know Minor Aqua makes you?
no. But if we pre-cook it, then we don't have to worry about cooking it later if there's a situation where we can't light a fire or something. And it's gonna last us probably at least through the end of the trip.
Counter argument to all of this: how harmful is raw wolf meat?
Wait,
Just saying.
wait a second. Are people not immune to disease?
I mean,
No.
Then I guess it sucks to be you.
I mean, all of this is, I drink blood personally.
to be fair, I have advantage on saves against disease, plus d6 to saves against disease, and plus 2 might saves. So I'm fine.
Yeah, it's meat sushi. This has a name. It's what's it called?
Moshi.
No, this is a real thing.
Char.
Thank you. Yes.
You know that's not like actually safe to eat, right?
I would never eat it anyway.
I've tried it once. It's really disgusting.
There's
nothing
a-
appetizing.
There's an entire Good Eats episode where he's like, yeah, so this is the only way to make this like reasonably consumable. And what he did is he put it in a bag in like an immersion heater
Okay.
and put it at just high enough for the bacteria to die
Yeah.
and left it there for like a day.
Yeah, no, it's.
And then he got told to fuck off by the producers because people might try that and die.
How funny would that be?
Honestly, it is just like tartar is just a plate of bloody slop, and it's like culinary excellence.
Are we done debating the food?
I think, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. 2 baskets of meat. All the bones. All of them.
The bone.
Maybe just leaving out most of the skulls. Like, who needs them?
Let's see. Take the thicker bones that would have the marrow.
I'm going to listen for the dogs.
We can leave the smaller bones, like probably in the spring.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so all the big bones minus the skulls.
I'm gonna take one with someone.
Also, let's see, what was that? Right, bear claw necklace was what I was gonna make.
Yes.
So I also make a necklace out of bear claws.
Nice.
Just 1 paw's worth, and that'll be that.
Yeah, if it was most other people in this party, these claws would be too big and heavy to make a necklace out of. But you're pretty big.
Actually, you know what? I just need 1 bone for Magnus.
That. Maybe I'll take some of the other bones so we can make some bone daggers, just in case. Could do.
Bear claw daggers.
Yeah.
Interesting. It might be good for an emergency weapon. I mean,
Yeah.
how big are these claws? Like, could you indicate?
I mean, the bear claws would be that big.
The bear claws are about as big as my hand, I think.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, even the direwolf claws are probably big enough to make daggers out of.
Maybe, yeah.
So
Okay,
You
fair
could
enough.
probably make darks out of them.
yeah.
Very cool. Well, I mean, them being in a necklace won't make them any less effective as, like, crafting materials. So.
Yeah, so
Good.
I'm just gonna put assorted direwolf claws in my inventory.
Oh,
I'm just gonna note that I have a dire bear claw necklace, and I'll figure out how many claws a bear has.
4, I believe.
Per claw paw. Says total of 20 claws, supposedly.
Really?
Oh, because they have a set
Yeah.
with
Oh,
bigger
because they have the dew claw.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's not a dew claw, but it's a claw where the
yeah. Most mammals have 5 digits, even if they aren't approachable. So
okay, sure. Then I'll just go for 16 claws.
okay, and it looks like about 16 would make sense for wolves because they have 5 on each front, 4 on each back, and they have 2 claws just like regular dogs. So 16 times 12.
It ain't on my times tables.
So, no, this is why we have the bots. 192 wolf claws.
Okay.
needed a box of that. How many of us graduated from college?
How many of you actually went to school? It might just be 2.
So 192 direwolf claws are in my inventory.
Hot damn.
3, actually,
What?
of your characters that went to school. Of any kind whatsoever.
Oh yeah, no, Magnolia, no formal education.
Oh.
No, definitely no.
No,
Well,
2
at the-
then.
So as a young,
Two.
what is
1.
So probably shoot.
No, I mean, like, if my character went, then it would be
So
kind of 3.
I'm thinking, how old would I have been when I struck out on my own?
The old shoe house.
So I probably had like
11 years old. The average age.
Old enough to find out.
Let me put it to you this way. You were 38 when your mother stepped down.
Okay.
Imagine stepping down.
I probably have about a 7th grade education, 7th or 8th grade education.
That's enough.
What is the 7th or 8th grade? In
The equivalent.
Average American.
No.
We're actually dumber than the average American.
The average American can't read at a 5th grade level, so. No, actually.
Actually smarter than the average American.
The smartest person in the party.
Look at the intelligence scores real quick.
I got a 1. 2.
Oh wait, does that make I think
3!
Do I hear 4?
Two.
Do I hear 4?
I'm sorry, are we talking ints?
Yeah.
Yeah.
-4.
Oh!
Intelligence is a dump
It
stat.
is, it truly is.
we may not be the brightest, but
Intelligence.
we do have a lot of heart.
We have a lot of heart. True.
No, not dump stat, dumb stat.
Might is a dumb stat. And so is wisdom. Always.
And so is intelligence.
No, magic is a dump stat.
+5 magic.
+5 magic, +5 dex.
I love how we could joke about all these stats being dump stats, and each joke is about as ridiculous as the last. Like, yeah, no, they're all good. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, definitely the weakest. Well, I don't know, the magic stat maybe.
Magic is a dumps.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy dump stat for anything that isn't a caster, yeah.
Yeah, which means its saves need to be deadly.
It saves on deadly.
So,
Attacks on the soul, transformation, and teleportation. That's devastating shit.
That's how you turn the Raging Barbarian into your Raging Barbarian. True.
actually,
Your Raging Bull.
I would just...
Oh, you're attacking me? Great, now you're a bull charge.
Alright.
So yeah, I think once that's done, we hit the road.
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back. No.
You begin to trek north and west across the landscape. Slightly warmer today, leads to a lot of slushy trudging.
It's fine, my bug can take it.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, and you're riding your dead wolf.
And I'm
now.
riding my dead wolf now.
I've got booze.
We got a nice trio of camelids.
Actually, why don't I summon a snow bull to ride off?
Snowball this time, yeah, go.
Does it have a snow dozer attachment on the front?
God damn it.
Oh no. That's why. Okay.
That's a 4 for a total of 11. It's just 5 shy. But luckily I had no tension, so.
Not an ideal time.
Okay, I'm good. So, still have, yeah, a giant bowl made of snow and ice.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. Badass.
Anybody have anything they'd like to talk about with their teammates before they arrive anywhere today?
I think we're pretty good. I think we've kind of figured things out tactically, and then yeah, we're good.
Quick question. When does temp HP disappear?
When you finish your rest,
Okay, well then upon waking up, I'm gonna take the defend action and gain 5 temp HP.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, did we get temp HP from Storyteller from Duran? Or was it Tolas who had Storyteller?
Good end. I'm trying to think if there was any point. We were really all.
Probably when they're eating together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 temp HP makes sense. So.
Awesome. Yeah, also Magnolia's eyes are orange today. Flecked with red and yellow.
How long have we been traveling?
Like,
So
wait,
Just
just
today.
today?
Just today.
oh, well, this is just a day.
Okay. I'm just saying because I probably make my daily check spending time around mortals.
Yeah.
-1.
you picked a really bad dump
Leap.
So my hunger goes up
Uh-huh.
and I take some stress and fatigue.
Uh-huh.
So what's your hunger at now?
My hunger is only at 8, thankfully. My bloodlust is unfortunately at 20. But it's fine.
So you need a natural.
Yeah. We're good. Rune is looking worse for wear.
I guess I know where some our bones are all gonna go today.
Yeah, Rune is looking worse for wear, but still way better than he was looking just yesterday. So
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you come over a rise, and in the distance, you see the place that you're making your way to, and why it has its name. The Dragon Wastes. A frozen expanse covered both by the skeletons of some giants, as well as dozens, if not hundreds, of dragonfalls.
There's just tons of dragon bones here. Wow.
It was clearly some ancient battle between giants and dragons here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so who wants to go first?
And in fact, upon recognizing that, you being a giant, you realize that at what you at first thought were just like big, snowy, like miniature mountains or hills, are actually broken and shattered skyhammers.
Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I think like Magnolia kind of nerds out about this. She, explains the basics of the history of Skyhammers and the Titanomachy and all that to everyone.
do want to try to explore some of the rooms. Do you think any artifacts might be found there?
This is an ancient battleground. No doubt many scavengers have picked over it before us.
True, but any of them as good as we are.
Might be able to find something hidden.
This could be a good place to find shelter.
Ooh,
Unless this
even better as far as I'm concerned.
Great ghosts.
Oh, what's the matter? Brindley is scared.
The restless undead are far from a joke.
Yeah, definitely. They're just
especially not in Vandergraaf.
You'll need to loosen up a bit. Undead are no different than any other restless sort of person.
And except these ones can walk through walls. And possibly possess you.
I can do one of those things.
I know man. Because he was a prick. To be honest.
Who was a prick?
I knew a man who could possess people. Send his consciousness into the bodies of others.
What did he do with it?
Nothing good, so we sent him to the bottom of the ocean.
Makes sense. That's where exactly the type that person belongs.
Yeah, there are some abilities where once you pick them up, there really is no trusting you anymore.
So, as people are walking, who is keeping watch around everybody?
Definitely not me.
Yeah, I'll take.
Let's make some perception checks for people who are keeping an
Yeah,
eye out.
I think everyone's probably.
You want to have an eye out? I'm trying to keep an eye out.
17.
But are you very good at it?
17.
8.
No.
I only did slightly better.
The snow is made of snow.
You all know that snow is actually.
You know, you learn something new every day.
It's gonna be a 25.
Nice.
21.
21?
17.
17. There are a distinct lack of dire animal tracks through the snow in the expanse going forward, leading toward the Dragon Wastes. The dire animals seem to avoid this place.
That's not a good sign.
That's definitely haunted. Yeah.
With a 21 and a 25, you notice ahead of you, down the slope a ways, is a pure white hair. Not a dire hair, a regular hair.
Oh, weird. Are all animals up here supposed to be dire?
Well,
It'd be weird to not find dire animals.
it'd be weird to, well, you might find like a regular bear surviving up here, right? But a singular hare, a singular rabbit
Do I,
surviving by itself.
Yeah, do I know any myths or legends about this type of thing? Like a lone white hare up in the Arctic?
Well, you know without making a check that hares tend to be fertility symbols in
Okay.
a lot of Sylvan practices.
Okay, yeah, I'll point it out to the team then.
Look at that, a lone white hair. Seemingly not even a dire hair.
Interesting.
That's the only one around, right?
Only one I've seen.
Yeah, it's tastier than wolf meat. I will view how would do it.
Don't see the point in that when we already have some.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
just gonna
it
find
doesn't run away as you get closer, and as you get closer and you see its eyes, you see that they are a bright pink.
That Tolos and Gooden stop, and then Tolos gestures for Gooden to go forwards towards the rabbit.
As she does, it turns, looks back at her, moves forward a few paces, looks back again, and then darts in a direction.
Follow the rabbit.
Yes.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, Gooden quickly takes the lead of Camel and starts trudging after this thing.
It's a questing beast.
Command the wolf to response. Then we shall accept.
What if we're just chasing a random rabbit?
Then the stew will be tasty.
Then we have a story to tell when we get home.
Oh, Brinley, where's your sense of adventure?
So the rabbit leads you all the way into the Dragon Wastes. And yeah. Haunted? The place feels like there are spirits here, and you can feel them, even if you cannot see them.
Do I use true sight?
Do you want to go insane?
Use this crusade that's right here up in your face.
Cal starts to come on with a
And the rabbit hops until it is just outside of a doorway where there is just a crack open into one of the broken sky hammers. And it stops there, turns around, faces the group of you, specifically seeming to have preference in its facing to be looking at Goran and Tolas, and sits.
Yeah, I think Tolos can go in and take that as we're going in there.
Away we go.
Both of them look to the rabbit and then just thank it.
Its ears flop. and then it gets up and hops away.
Time to see what is so interesting about this Skyhammer, particularly.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah, are they? They're all this big?
I don't know. Are they all this big?
I don't know, it's about as big as the one that I might have seen.
This one is actually a little bit bigger than the one that you saw.
They were both of various sizes.
This one's a little bigger than.
Yeah, the doorway is only 70 feet tall.
Oh, finally, a door built for me.
Yeah, built for you, my friend. That's exactly what brought to mind.
It puts into perspective just how big the giants of old were. It's possible that they're still that big on the other side of the portal.
You know, I'm really hoping not to find that out.
Yeah, no, well, let's hope we find a clean pair of pants in there. Holy shit.
Oh.
Let's hope that portal remains dormant, or whatever state it's in, where...
Oh, it's open.
Let's hope.
Why do you think it's so cold up here?
No, fair enough. I'm just saying that there aren't 70-foot giants roaming around, so
Yeah, I think we hear the footsteps, right?
you would think. Maybe that perhaps that is what an earthquake truly is someone stepped through the portal.
That's the reason it's so snowy, is to muffle the footsteps.
Oh god. You'd hear the crunch though, wouldn't you? Or perhaps the snow kicks up into the atmosphere is what causes storms.
So, as you guys wander into this place, there's a distinct feeling that overtakes you, and it is the feeling of death. But not just death, undeath.
I'm going to flip up the eye and use innate tier 1 detect magic.
Necromancy. It's like a cloud that just hangs over this place. You realize that this place is the epicenter of some very, very powerful necromantic spell.
Ew, this doesn't feel entirely safe for you lot here. Probably me neither, but there's some serious magic afoot.
Is it? Can you tell when it's from? It's ancient. It's new.
Not really, I know it's necromancy. In theory, I could try to learn more, but
I mean, shouldn't we know what we're walking into? Realistically,
a risky bit of casting, but I'll try it.
yeah, it's also a risky bit of us getting killed by whatever's in there.
Okay, so DM.
Mm-hmm.
Spirituality, normally one of its uses is to commune with spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use it to kind of get a gauge, because you said this place is very clearly haunted,
Mm-hmm.
on just exactly what kind of haunting we're dealing with?
Sure.
Plus 7 of this? 17.
So, a lot of the haunted energy of this place is coming from the Dragon Falls. Your best guess, I imagine, would be that they were killed by something that trapped their souls in their skeletons.
So, I'm going to say we don't touch the dragon skeletons.
Why not?
I'm pretty sure that the dragon souls were trapped in the skeletons.
Oh,
Well, that's good to know.
that's. Does that make them very valuable?
Make them incredibly valuable.
But also, potentially very, very deadly.
Right. That's why we will harvest them.
Oh, no. No, you couldn't pay me enough.
The legends say that a dragon's death means a dragon fall. But world changes around the place of its demise, matching the circumstances of its death. Is the dragonfall here just delayed, or is this it?
You mean the dragon falls and points to the bunches of dragon skeletons?
Has it? Does it ever been delayed before?
It does.
I don't know.
It does occur to you, though. The bit of tundra that you just came through, it stretches really far south. And then it's separated from farther north by this place.
Awesome.
What do you mean, like the biome kind of changes starting here? And then this new biome extends north?
But also, isn't Dragonfall typically like almost like a diffusing of the spirit?
Typically, but the
So
portal,
what
maybe the magic kind of like seeps northwards instead of,
what I'm thinking
Oh, no.
Well, what I'm
is-
saying is you just came from a tundra area to the south of this place.
Right.
Well, what I'm thinking is if the souls are trapped in skeletons, it may almost contain the Dragonfall.
yeah, I'll agree with that.
You can imagine the number of dragon souls here. If they stretched out this whole area, it would be probably one giant Dragonfall. And clearly, if there's anything, it's very limited.
Or the fact that it's a tundra at all is the Dragonfall.
That's interesting. Yeah, because most scholars would say that the mere portal's existence is the reason why the Arctic Circle is cold.
Yes, but there is the point. This is in only like the middle of Vengerland.
Right. Interesting. Well, I don't think this would actually occur to Magnolia. She doesn't know enough about geography.
Actually, that's a weird thing. It's the general idea that north is cold because portal.
That's what scholars think, because
Okay.
there's a portal. So you'd think it changes
Well,
the
that's some
world.
good info from south.
Right.
Very, very, very far south.
Right.
Like South America, where it gets cold again.
Right. So they might actually have the geographical knowledge to know that's not necessarily true. That poles are just cold on their own.
Solus actually has the proper skill for this.
But there's also that'd be cool if we had an argument about this, because you have like some particular cultural pointers towards the portal being the reason it's
The
cold.
thing that also that implies that the poles are the same as they are on our Earth. Because if, for example, if their North Pole, let's say it's in the direction of the sun's, then that would change everything.
Right. Yeah, but who's to say? I don't know.
Well, I assume that it does get cold again once you go south. So, right?
Yes, but this still just, we're assuming that it has a similar
Yep.
setup.
I'm just gonna say. Before you said that the portal is why it is cold here.
That's what scholars say.
Makes sense to me.
Pretty widely known that's the case.
I haven't heard of any portal in the south.
It's probably there somewhere.
Could be some other phenomena.
Why is it cold on the other side of the world?
Yes. Once you go south far enough in a boat.
Perhaps it's a portal just undiscovered.
Could be another portal. Could be.
Or maybe it is the portal that is here.
Or maybe you're just approaching from another side.
This is beyond me.
Perhaps it could be some other kind of magic.
See it for myself, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I think at this point, let's just check out the rest of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does Rune follow the magic?
Oh yeah, no, Rune is looking around. I don't
Looking
think
around.
Rune casts anything more. It's just that tier 1 and just looking around trying to figure out where it's coming from, if that's possible.
Oh, it flows like a smoke.
Okay, yeah, Rune will follow it then.
And you follow it up into an upper chamber. And you find a giant stone slab that is glowing like a light.
Is there anything else in this room? Or is it just that?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a dead dragon skeleton.
Oh. Does there look like there's anything coming off the dragon skeleton, or is it dormant?
Necromancy magic.
Okay.
Please don't throw a fucking undead dragon at us.
The claws on this dragon, do they look like they're intact and whatnot?
Yes.
Yeah, see if I can.
So not only do you think that it would be impossible for you to rip this off, you don't even get the foot to move.
Gotcha.
Oh, the foot doesn't move at all, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Is
you
there
touch
something
the
holding
bones.
these bones together?
Yes, magic.
You touch the bones and nothing happened. Okay, good.
This
That's
time.
So, does anybody here speak giant?
I do.
So you're able to read this.
The stone
Oh,
tablet,
if there's-
glowing tablet?
On the stone, there is
I can read this as well.
words, and I have posted what it says
Because I
in
can
C49.
anything.
Or be something
Magnolia.
about touch this dragon and bring upon a horrible thing.
Magnolia speaks aloud the inscription. Translating. But...
Okay, and
For the benefit of the report.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you could just read it.
Sure.
From simple desires, a demon is born. Died too young, and too few would mourn. A hellwalker they came, and a crown of ice shattered. That same ice gripped their heart, and nothing mattered. Or so the pilgrim claimed, as it walked its lonely road. 3 would be the trials, each with a greater risk to forebode. First, a serpent's venom, a humbling, deadly truth. The sting set their path firmly before them, forsooth. Into the spider's web was their next mission. A slaughter committed, gaining the vision. Laying eyes upon that which was never meant to be, the oblivion walker haunted by what they had to see. The world will lay silent at its profane ascension, and the path forever closed to that old dimension. With these words, I do...
Magnolia stops.
This is an incantation.
so
I should not complete it.
all right. So maybe we should just break this stone then, so nobody reads it ever, right? Or deface it, or
I don't know. But check.
You can make one.
Yeah, I'm also gonna. I have expertise on dead as well. I'm gonna make an Arcana check on this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see if I have any expertise.
22.
22.
No, that's a 9.
So you've you know witchcraft. You know a curse when you hear one. Yeah.
Yeah, Magnolia is correct. It is just a curse. I honestly don't think that I would risk damaging.
maybe we just bury it in snow.
Honestly, maybe we just let this one ride.
That's about to say.
What does it do exactly? Like, is it just gonna wake that thing up?
I have no
It
idea.
might.
We would have to analyze the rest of it.
I mean, like, did someone read the last part of it out loud? See,
Rune could.
Yeah, Rune could.
Yeah, Rune could.
The
And
last
Rune
line.
does. I do bring this curse to bear, O arrogant brother, forever be trapped in your lair.
So it sounds like that
The curse is keeping it here.
Right, so probably we don't want to disturb it. Exactly, because that might break the curse and let whatever it is free, and that just sounds like a terrible idea.
Doesn't even look like there's anything shiny in here to take.
Why would we send you then?
That's true. Why did the rabbit bring us here?
The
Right.
stone slab
So-
doesn't look like it's connected to anything, or is it just?
Well,
a
so
stone
you made
slab?
it was a
22.
22 Arcana check, right?
Yeah.
So looking closer at this magic, you realize this is not a curse that is completed in its execution yet.
This isn't complete.
So this is what's supposed to be trapping.
Isn't it complete?
Wait. This, can I make a wisdom check? See if this matches any legends or myths that I know?
Sure.
Like, this reminds me of any such. Got a 24.
Well, 24. So, ancient giant history, right?
Mhm.
Wild shit went on.
I'm kidding.
Whenever somebody's talking about their brother, and it's written in ancient Jotun in a giant slab,
Oh,
there is one particular giant that those sorts of things always tend to point back toward.
Patricide, or fratricide. Fraternicide? Anyway.
Fratricide.
The incantation is addressed to a brother, and this seems fairly ancient. It reminds me of Ganger, the Kinslayer.
What of these trials?
I don't know. They don't match any myths that I know.
The chamber around us look like anything leading into other rooms or anything like any other possible clues?
There are other rooms. Though this place is so sort of alien to you that what purpose they might have served back when this, and plus this thing is ancient and has been sitting out in the snow. So whatever purpose many of these rooms may have had is not super discernible. But you do notice as you look around more of the inside that there's a certain necromantic motif toward a lot of what exists in here. And again, just that feeling of undeath. Like somebody just cast a necromancy spell and you can smell it.
Does it look like it's been looted over?
Yeah, it does look like it was like ransacked for parts. Actually, by a skilled hand, it doesn't look like they struggled to remove anything that they removed. So maybe it was picked over by giants immediately after it crashed.
We're gonna also look for anything like hidden apartments anywhere hidden, like maybe like even just like a hollowed out wall or something, anything that somebody could be hiding.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. Ooh, that is a 22.
22. Yeah. So, as you're walking along, you're watching the floor. And you notice that there's a spot along the wall where the dust is blown out. But it looks at first like there's a solid wall. Of course, looking, you find a spot where the wall pushes in and the hidden door is exposed. You then cringe as this 70-foot hidden door, echoing throughout the place, creaks open.
I think I found something.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's up there.
So you find what I could only describe as a giant rune tablet library.
Whoa.
Ooh.
How heavy do these things look?
Very.
I think it would take multiple of us to move. One.
Yeah, but Magnolia's
One of
eyes,
these tablets is taller than you.
This was
Oh, okay, so-
probably
I'm
hidden for
guessing
a
it's
good
all
reason.
written in Jotun.
Yep.
Mm.
Yes.
And an ancient dialect of Jotun. You can understand it, but you have to parse a little bit.
You're not. You
Yeah, also
I
my
can read
int
it.
is pretty low, so translating is going to be kind of difficult for Magnolia, actually.
But luckily, I can
Rune can read it.
You can read it perfectly.
That makes sense.
How is it that you know my own language better than me?
Magic guy.
Oh,
And it's a lot of it is necromancy spells written in Old Jotun.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's. They had giant sheets of parchments that could copy it down. They are just. It's spell work. It's of the darkest order, really.
And then there's one up on a higher pedestal. And it's carved not into just ordinary stone, but marble.
Okay.
And it is a spell that, if cast, it has a hefty price that you have to pay.
Mhm.
Specifically, 7 and 70 and 700 and 7,000 souls.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do?
The caster is then forgotten from the world.
7,777 souls paid to wipe yourself from memory.
That does not seem worth it at all.
So,
why would anyone do that?
so what I'm hearing is there may be some ancient evil that nobody knows about because nobody can remember because he slaughtered over 7,000 people.
Nearly 8.
Wow. Is there any way you past this or like figured it out? Are there any like footsteps or anything in here? Any,
No.
like,
No, this place has been abandoned
So,
for millennia, if at least.
There's no
Wait.
signs at all. Anybody ever looks at this?
so can you tell
Not that
based
you
on
can
the
tell.
spell? Is it just people's memory or does it affect writings and things too?
It seems to imply that it would completely eliminate you from the world.
Erase you from history. This is. Oh, that's
Oh, love.
Well,
So we
I'm not sleeping ever again. Yeah, no, this
I'm sorry. You rolled a 22 on perception to get into this room. No, someone has been here. It's faint, and you have to really look at it at first. But you do find faint footfall outlines of a roughly medium humanoid discovering this place at one time. Within the last century, you would guess. But that's as close of an estimate as you could probably make.
Do they have any trail at all? Any specific things?
They came in, they stopped, they stood somewhere for a while, they left.
What's
They
the foot
stand-
size?
Medium.
What's the foot size?
I don't have a shoe size for you, I'm sorry.
well, 14 and a half.
Wait, can we get an idea if it was a humanoid with like a human type style foot, or was it like
No.
like cows
It was a humanoid foot in the sense that it was, five-toed.
okay?
With a large sort of foot. But the ends of its toes were clawed.
Okay.
And the claws were clearly very sharp because there are scratches in the stone.
Could be one of those werebeats, right?
Could be.
Where did it stand in the room? You said it stood somewhere. So
It stood directly under the nice central marble spell.
great. Something used this. So some kind of
It also outlines a process to undo the spell after it's been cast.
Oh, fantastic. Does it need to be the caster?
No, but it has to be someone who has a, quote, close and tight soul bond with the caster.
Right, so long as you have some sort of soul bond to the caster, you can actually undo this. What's the price to undo this?
Time and effort. You've already spent the souls to do it, so undoing the spell just requires another burst of magic.
Question is
You have to know you have the bond?
that
The person has to be the person who's uncasting the spell has to be aware that that's something they're doing.
question is though, does erasing the person's history erase soul bonds that they would have had before casting a spell?
We don't know.
But it erases them from history, but they are still weak to some sort of soul bond moving forward, I would imagine.
Right, but would it have to be a bond that they made that after or before?
Does such a bond survive the erasure of a person from memory and history? I guess not, to be honest.
I would assume not, because those bonds are typically strong.
They're forged in memory and shared time.
Exactly.
The spell undoes that. So yeah, it would have to be moving forward, I would imagine.
Make an Arcana check.
Natural 20.
You're pretty sure that a talented spellcaster could forge an accommodation into the spell that one person still remembers that they are soul bond to somebody, and that they have a soul bond with somebody, and that they need to cast the spell in front of them to bring them back from where they went.
Right, okay.
But all other memories would be purged.
Yeah, explain that. I mean, in theory, anyone could.
So, whoever this person is out there clearly wanted to be forgotten. So I assume that he has done some bad shit. Because, I mean, I don't know any nice person I know that would want to be erased from history.
I mean, I can think that there are probably nice people who want to be erased from history. Nice people that want to sacrifice.
It's not-
7,777 souls to
I
do
think
it.
when you get to like 5 or 6 souls, you're in real bad guy territory.
It depends. I've met more than 5 or 6 people I'd be happy to get rid of.
Okay, maybe let's call it like 100.
100, yeah, no, 100. If you're
is the
meeting
unreasonable
100
amount
people,
of
there's a common denominator there, and you're probably not.
You're the problem.
You are the problem.
To get to 7,777.
You must actually just be a monster.
I'm gonna look through, see what else is piece of prints in here.
I mean, at that point, do you
I'm gonna
do you
call
even have your own soul at that point?
That's the question.
Brenda's gonna see where they went in the building after. Just to see if they can catch any trail, any direction that they might have gone in. Assuming it fades out the moment it hits the outside.
No. There is about 15 feet before it gets to the outside, before the trail just stops.
Completely.
And then a few feet forward, there are these sort of side curving lines, almost like a set of wings, took off.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, Brenda will come back. It can fly, whatever it was. Looks like some kind of
Oh,
Okay.
we are assuming that whoever cast the spell, whoever it was, cast the spell. So,
True, they could just know it and they haven't cast it yet.
Or could have brought it to somebody. Could just be a middleman here.
There's no use in guessing, because if they've already cast the spell, we're not going to come up with the person. And if they have yet to cast it, then...
I mean, all we really know is that they have feet this big, claws, and wings.
I feel like
Actually, that's some pretty specific.
That is a very specific criteria, in fact.
Too bad none of us have ever seen. There's a lot
Sounds
of
like a
people.
fairy tale creature, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
to be fair, there's a lot of people that have wings that we know we don't know if they have claws.
True, so I feel like I've read a fairy tale about this at some point. You take the shoe size and you go to everyone in the kingdom to like match the shoe size.
Oh, I know that story.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
No.
Well, that's too bad. Good one.
I feel like I've heard a version of that story.
But it's
I remember somebody cutting their toes off to try to get their foot to fit.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Way better story than the one I heard.
That's how the origins.
Makes sense. I mean, anything else we need to find in here? Magnolia, you got anything you're looking for particular here?
No.
Yeah, this place thinks of evil.
There's nothing.
Though, you know, you're a worshiper of the Sylvans, right?
That's right.
You want to make a spirituality check?
I'm terrible at it, but
Hey, you know,
but
I'm not that
I am
terrible at it. I have a plus
also
one.
very connected to the Sylvans.
You know, I'll since we're in a cursed place, I'll use the cursed die. 14.
You rolled a
14.
13.
Okay.
The Sylvans have a snake and a spider.
Indeed. As do many religions.
True.
I don't see any other hints that this is a particularly Sylvan thing. And we found this in
Giant
a
ruins.
giant place, so I don't know much about true giant religion. I'm just gonna have to assume that this is a giant thing.
And a lot of spellcasters, they have like put a signature on their work, don't they? If they're creating spells.
Whether they mean to or not, you are usually able to tell who casts a spell, but
Well, you not even cast a spell, but inscribing it on the stone, like an author's mark. Is there anything here that might be similar to that?
I mean,
That might be to identify.
so I guess it depends on how much you know about ancient giant history. Because well, no, actually,
Okay.
no. So, presumably, some sibling of Gengar that has something to do with undeath must have done this. You've never heard of such a thing.
Which would make sense if they erase themselves from history.
To get away from game.
Spooky.
That makes sense.
Interesting.
Hypothesis. Gooden's gonna look at the slabs. So all of the slabs in here look like they were carved by the same hand.
Yes.
Mm.
And in fact, you with your magic vision, the same person who laid this curse upon the stone carved all of these and did whatever turned that dragon into a skeleton before it was killed.
They turned it into a skeleton before it was good.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Now I do want to note that is just a skeleton dragon waiting for us to leave. I 100% know it. Tola keeps glancing at it, knowing that any move is going to cause it to become a fucking actual dragon.
I mean, I already touched it. I tried to yank one of its freaking claws
Yeah,
off.
but it-
So-
Come on.
It has not moved, even a little bit.
Yeah, I believe it's dead. I believe it. Not.
Here's the thing. Maybe it lets people in. The question is, what people
A single person citadel, it seems. All the spell work that we've seen thus far is cast by a singular hand.
You know, I'm wondering. So it erases all memory. I wonder if it pierces to other worlds, I wonder if perhaps records in the world's giants would be preserved.
Oh. The codexes.
Codexes.
Would records in the worlds of gods stay?
Could the spell be that powerful enough to reach those?
By 7,777 souls is maybe the strongest magical batter I've ever heard of. If anything,
does that-
could erase in other worlds.
But
I
does that
mean-
even raise a candle to the power of a god like Baphomet?
Who's to say how many mortal souls equals the power of a
I
god?
mean,
Well, so well, you have to think. Baphomet's library is probably one of the safest places in the multiverse.
But is anywhere safe? That is the question. We are shooting in the dark.
So you said that all these necromantic spells were made by one giant.
One giant. Whoever wrote the thing, whoever cast the spell on.
yeah.
Wait,
Any giants that are famous for this kind of stuff?
I was just wondering that. Does Magnolia know of any famous giant necromancers?
So you know,
That are ancient enough to have done this.
make a roll. The DC's high.
Okay.
I have
Uh,
an idea.
What type of roll?
It could be
Like, what's that?
spirituality or arcana, or if there's some sort of like history skill, like giant history or something.
Okay. I guess I'll go with spirituality and arcana because my magic is way better than my int. 3.
Way better.
There is one story, told as like a spooky story, a bedtime story, right? That supposedly the first Dracolich was created by a giant.
Hmm.
A giant
Wow.
that nobody can remember the name of. You remember from the story.
Okay, I'll relay that.
That
Could it be
sounds
the same mage?
suspiciously possible.
Wait a moment.
Um,
So this spell that erases someone, does it erase things that they made with their own hand?
clearly not.
Just erases the memory of the person themselves, right?
And I assume records of them.
Records of them, but not the deeds, apparently. So,
Well, there is a way to check. Do you recognize a single one of the spells in the here?
Yeah, you literally have one of the spells in here in your spell book.
yeah, plenty.
Because one of them is create undead.
Yeah, plenty. So it would seem that
Does it look like they created any of these? Other than that one in the middle?
I mean, who's to say? Create undead's a pretty basic necromancy spell. It's a chicken and the egg sort of question.
yeah, it's impossible to say that. The spell itself seemed to indicate whether it would erase the person's deeds from memory or just their identity.
Just it purges the memory, but clearly it does not if this person actually if the creator of this spell actually cast it, it couldn't have destroyed their deeds because the spell still exists.
Well, more so what I meant is like, in theory, if this was the person who created the first Dracolich, like, clearly we remember someone did that, and we remember that we don't remember them.
I would have to say.
Well, it would also be like the same thing. Where there was like a massive serial killer that we just knew was never identified.
Yeah,
I would say,
Okay.
yeah, that it would make sense
Yeah,
that it would.
basically it's because records taken by Zlatko
hmm
mention that there was a giant who
Right.
taught him how to create something.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's likely our candidate.
I think that's just a giant Zlatko.
It could be possible. Do I not? Makes sense.
What would he even remember? There was a giant. It was complete erasure.
Honestly, again, we're shooting in the dark here.
I mean,
The giveaway might be how the spell was transcribed for them.
Sure, fair.
But also, you have to think it would make sense that the deeds would remain existent because otherwise you would be completely rewriting history.
Yeah, I mean, if you were ancient as that.
And that the rat, I don't.
You're gonna need 7,000 more souls.
I mean, it's not even the power; it's the risk that comes with that because you
Oh.
change that much history.
If you're casting the spell, you are completely unconcerned with the risk, my friend. You've just sacrificed nearly 8,000 souls to alter the minds of most people in existence.
But a spell like
You're
that,
going to erase your deeds. Wouldn't you erase everything that would bring you up to the moment?
It wouldn't be that you're erasing your deeds, you're erasing the memory of your deeds. So the deeds would need to be rediscovered. Is how that would probably functionally work if we're talking about
Okay, so-
the memory of that.
Sure. Makes sense.
So we just rediscovered not one, but possibly two different entities' deeds?
Possibly. It's
You know, they wouldn't happen to want these, like, really buried or something. Be very mad if, you know.
Let's just not tell anyone.
let's not do that actually. This is useful. Not to use but to undo.
also, we don't know. There's a curse out there too. We don't know what burying this will do
I say we just don't touch it.
because that's
Yeah, let's
Maybe
Well,
we
probably
can
nothing
take
is-
our notes, let's close the door back up.
Pretend we never saw anything.
We'll have it in our memories.
Let's never speak of this again.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
Rune, make a perception check.
Of
I will
course.
say, Tolos is looking at the dragon about to make a comment.
Whoa,
That's
high
what's
roll.
going on.
11. You notice something that you didn't notice before. Oh, my poor wisdom friend. There was another spell signature near the door.
Okay.
The spell work glows red when you see it, and you see that it is a sensor.
Oh, so bad news, everyone.
What bad news?
Yes.
Bad news what?
There's a sensor there, magically speaking, so something knows we're here.
Oh, great. You know,
You
why
opened
not
the door.
think we were
You
just
opened the
gonna-
door. That was you.
Listen,
That was all you.
I was walking here. There was no traps or anything. That should have been a red flag.
Alright, Tolos is going to peek at the dragon in the middle of the previous room.
It does not move.
All right, let's get out of here quick.
That's probably the best.
do I do the true sight now to see? yeah, yeah. Let's use the true sight here.
So you use your true sight.
John.
Suddenly, that dragon is lit up with a bunch of runes. And you see what looks to be basically somebody was practicing spell work on it. Practicing a spell.
So,
Oh no, is this the beta friggin' version of the Draco Legend? Oh shit.
So, here's something terrifying.
No,
There-
don't tell us.
There are magical runes carved into that dragon skeleton.
Oh goddamn.
It looks like someone was testing magic on the skeleton.
You could eat.
We got all we needed.
Too bad no Chinese,
Oh,
but we live to raid another
No,
day.
but
So,
you know,
I do have to say, if this thing is a creature,
Mm-hmm.
I do learn its creature types level and MP.
Correct. It's dead.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Are you relaying that your
In
boss
fact,
is dead?
you can see that whatever remnant of a dragon's soul that's left in this thing is so damaged, so utterly destroyed, that this corpse could never be raised again. Which is why it was left there.
That's right. Do you relay that, or do you keep that to yourself?
So, yeah. Good thing is this skeleton isn't going anywhere of its own accord.
oh,
Oh. In that case, bad news is it's because whatever was testing the magic on this damaged its soul irreparably.
Right.
How much do you think dragon teeth are worth?
Probably not worth the curses attached to this.
Well, listen, you can always try. I mean,
It's probably less than.
wait,
the-
why there's probably dragon teeth around?
Oh, we could just pick up stray dragon teeth instead.
Yeah, probably.
It's fair enough. No,
That's how we get
Take haunted dragon teeth from the Titanomachy graveyard. Great idea.
You know,
Thank you.
would make them cool weapons.
Could be very valuable. There are buyers who could probably want to buy that with their Dengercraft.
There is a reason why dragon teeth are rare. Other people know about this place, surely.
Other people are cowards and not willing to take the risks that some of us are willing to take.
And there's nothing else. There's nothing invisible here.
No. But you do see the echoes of a cold draft.
From where?
Outside.
Okay.
Do as you will.
Not taking these ones. If we see some loose
Yeah,
ones, we'll take them. There's no reason to start prying now.
But these teeth should be especially magical. Because they're attached to this dragon that all sorts of magic was tested on.
We did just trip a sensor.
But
Well, nothing happens, right?
But also,
We tripped a sensor.
an irreparably damaged dragon soul tied to the bones. Cursed as fuck.
Just use gloves, man.
The problem is it can't be raised again. It's going to be worth less on the market. Like a necromantic artifact that can't be raised, so that's no use to anyone.
How I'm gonna go up this hill. How
Yeah,
how
so
likely
we're
would
gonna
you
like
this
look at
thing
each
gonna-
other during this conversation, and they're just gonna head outside.
You look like this thing looks like if you touch it, you might get haunted.
Never mind.
I was about to say, just the description alone, I'm like, so that's cursed as fuck.
Okay, let's go get some teeth from outside.
Yeah.
Let's read some.
For the best.
If you touch it, you might get haunted.
Nice.
Somebody here is already. What's another?
What's another
voice in
ghost?
that?
No dragon soul type.
Braxton would probably be ecstatic.
What does Braxton say learning all of this?
Braxton started laughing the moment he saw us trigger the alarm. He thought
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see Braxton for a few seconds too.
and he was rolling on the floor laughing when they noticed the sensor.
Funny, I'm also probably the only person who knows who Braxton is.
He did seem very disappointed when the dragon didn't get up and kill them all.
If those are good, I've already gone outside because fuck this. These people
Oh,
are insane.
have you?
Yeah, they're heading outside.
So you're gonna die first.
Have you gone outside?
They're gonna see if they can go outside.
No, you can go outside.
Yeah, I guess, are we all going outside or just them?
Did they go outside first? How many? Do we hear screams?
I think when Rune said that he's not interested with this particular dragon skeleton, we'll find some outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go. Because we did just trigger a sensor. We should get out of here post haste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what could it
Outside, you see this individual waiting. I have posted.
Oh, we're so cooked.
Oh, well.
Maybe they can be reasoned with.
She seems like a very not reasonable lady. I'm not.
A bit spiky.
So,
It's just a haircut.
it's
It's not
also,
indicative of any
Crown of Ice,
personality traits.
also, Crown of Ice.
Crown of Ice.
Oh,
Oh, it's sort of. Yeah, that's kind of crown of ice.
Ice gripping their heart.
Oh.
Could be, we're talking literal here.
Then again, if we tip our hand about this curse,
that might be more incentive for her to kill us. But anyway, let's
Do
do this.
we know you, lady?
No. No, you don't. But you will. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, I guess.
Is it just friendly outside right now?
Oh no, really? What
Yeah, so doesn't get out of just stop. They're just looking like. I can block out first.
The eyes of this creature, who seems to be composed almost entirely of ice, glow a soft pink glow.
So, this your place or?
No, not specifically.
Well,
I roam this territory as a whole, more so.
Well, yeah, we were just exploring, minding our
Yeah.
own business, just chilling up there.
Just out for a walk.
It's not really
Was
just
that-
out for.
Was that your rabbit?
Actually, yeah.
Was that your hair we saw earlier?
Was that what?
Your hair. The white hair with pink eyes. They matched yours. Quite lovely.
I don't have hair. How strange. Poking around old giant ruins. It's a good way to get cursed.
It was ill-advised. What is your name?
You can call me Raz.
Yes. I'm Magnolia.
Magnolia. Pleasure to meet you. And they offer a cold, icy hand.
And you, sorry, I don't shake.
They start to sit back, and a shaped lounge of ice seems to just form behind them, and they sprawl across it.
So, what can we do for you?
So, I guess I'm just curious. It's not often people come out here.
Really, it seems pretty looted over. Probably a lot of people have come out here.
Not in recent history.
Maybe you missed them.
Well, perhaps that's why people are coming here now. It's been too long.
Rediscovering ancient ruins. You know, we're really all history buffs here, right?
Big fans of the stuff that happened before now.
Mm. Do you enjoy stumbling upon dangerous secrets?
My favorite pastime.
I don't think
Dangerous
we-
secrets.
Dangerous secrets.
Enjoy or just happen to have that happen to me too often? It's the question.
You know, it was crazy. I noticed this place had a distinct lack of secrets.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Just
Just a big dragon skeleton.
Well, I guess we should just be on our way then.
yeah, that's good on you.
Have a nice day.
Keep up the good work.
Enjoy your stroll.
What is your work, by the way?
My work?
Yeah. If we are going to wish you luck.
I serve a higher power.
Peace be with you.
I suppose you could say a priest of sorts.
Oh, you could say the same of me.
That's a lie.
This is,
Friendly too.
I'm a worship the midday man.
They just look at you for a second. I'm gonna need you to make a deception check.
Actually, can we all make a check on that one?
Yes.
What's the roll for that?
Presents?
Presence.
22.
Charisma based.
You get
22.
nice.
Okay, so
21.
but here's the thing.
I got 15.
But I also know that you have Braxton attached to you, and I also know. I think I just know.
I don't know that you know, but I think you have questions.
I think I can make a very educated guess.
Everybody knows that Braxton was. Everybody who knew Braxton knew he loved the midday man. He was such a big fan.
Yeah, you know, of all the things that Aerith would have said about Braxton, definitely would have emphasized his love for the Midday Man.
Very tolerant.
Very free love. You fuck a dragon, bro.
Free love for himself.
Pussy. Fuck the dragon.
Hey, do we have a battle map?
Why are we fighting this thing?
Oh,
Exists before us.
I don't even know if we are fighting this. That's just my job to do.
Oh, I just thought you were like prepared. For,
I
like,
mean, yeah, it's my job to be prepared.
I had a feeling I was gonna need
Obvious,
this
that's
today. Oh look, it's still got old markings on it from the last time we had to.
Oh, that's bad.
So I'm assuming. So everybody went below 22.
Actually, good at both above.
Oh well, Guden knows that something off about that statement.
Sussy
Oh, you know who you just last? Fire giant.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a long time ago. Yeah, it is.
Oh, God.
Yeah, now that I think about that, oh my god.
No, that's Oberon, isn't it?
No.
No, that's definitely not Oberon though. That's the fire giant.
Yeah, that was. Because you could slam down
The sword mark.
sword of fire. Racing this?
Oh, good day.
Yeah, and then no secrets at all, huh? You also make a deception check.
Oh, please ignore the fact that Tolas lied about how there was just a dragon.
Oh yeah, make a deception check. Thanks for reminding me.
Burnley did say the same thing earlier, which does this count as part of it? You want me to make a deception?
We'll just
It's gonna
count
be
that
a
as part of it.
21 using a script saver.
That's a 12.
Lying is false.
Do I think I've said anything that's technically a lie.
Have you?
No, I don't think so.
Has
think
Magnolia
you
said
said
anything
no
that was a
secret.
lie?
No, I think I said
Speaking.
no, I said enjoy or just happen to find myself fighting too often.
I'm impressed. Many of you are good liars. She says, making no move to stop you from trying to run away as you seem to be keen on doing.
Well, I think that's yeah. Have a fun whatever you do. But you know what? If you're ever near us, you should come visit. You know, get a glass of whiskey or something.
Could talk stories over drinks. Do
You know, I hope for your sake it doesn't find you.
What would it be by chance?
Oh, the pilgrim.
And what is that?
The thing whose naughty secrets you just discovered.
And
How come you're allowed to know its secrets?
Because I am the only other thing that has made its way into that room.
you wings or
She turns into a sheet of ice on the ground and then crawls up a wall. She then comes back down and rematerializes.
fantastic.
Who's to say the pilgrim wouldn't leave us alone as it did you?
I didn't set off a sensor.
So what is this pilgrim anyways?
The thing who went into that room and wrote down a couple of spells.
You call him the pilgrim?
Because invoking its real name would get its attention.
Is it a name that people I'm assuming it erased its history?
Well, it did, and then it didn't. But it wouldn't matter, because you wouldn't know its name anyway.
Well, I don't know him. He probably doesn't know me. We're probably fine.
To be fair, we did try to censor, so it probably doesn't.
Right, but it probably just knows that that somebody open.
Ah, yes.
Nobody's leaving anything behind. We're not leaving any trace of us being here. You're not rat, right?
Those high archivists of Baphomet are real dangerous. You should be careful.
What did she just say?
High Arcanists of Baphomet are dangerous.
We need to leave.
You're not gonna, tell me.
Tell? Why would I do that?
Wait.
To tell on you would be to reveal my knowledge of the location.
True.
Which you clearly don't do.
We're in this together, one might even say.
Yes, thank you for the information. We should be going now.
Good day.
What are you exactly?
Friendly.
What happened?
One question to ask, Bree. Let's go.
Do any of you have any features that read creature types?
Oh, only if I get pictures.
Ooh, actually, wait.
I could censor it.
Ooh, wait.
She,
You feel it all loving, fond, caring this.
I would like to make a search action.
search action? Sure.
Gonna use some nice sight to eye up our friend here. Oh wait. No, I don't even. It doesn't even say that I really need to make a roll. I just have to take the search action to learn the names of each of a creature's passive features. I don't have to make a roll for that. It just says.
Yeah.
Passive features, huh?
Mhm.
As a passive feature called Glacial Crawl, one called Hypnotic Aura, and one called Arctic Frigidity. As well as, it's not listed here, but would something being a demon count as like a passive feature? Like, are there like?
No, it's not a passive.
She's a demon. Then she can sense things about me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Not that I know she's a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and also, did they use a feature when they turned into ice?
No.
I'm guessing it's probably part of the glacial crawl.
Right. Have they used any of their features yet?
No.
Yeah, so like I was saying, how does one become like you a demon, you a mutant, you some
I'm leaving Bree behind.
But wait, damn, you have not told me what my dream was from last night, so.
Yes, I did. Check your DM.
Oh, that's right.
Might
leaving,
the
Bree?
exact events. Yeah, I think we're all just.
Leave the nice, scary ice lady here.
Well, I'm just asking him what? No harm asking.
You always say that.
What are you asking me?
If you're like demon or something.
Oh, okay.
That mage who fucked up a spell, like it's gonna happen to one.
I am
You know,
a mage, and I've messed up many spells in my day. And you would probably call me a demon.
Wow. Alright then.
by the way, does this landscape at all look familiar?
The area directly around the Skyhammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting on my beetle.
Well,
On wolf.
I guess goodbye, good luck, Godspeed.
I'll be in touch.
Please don't be.
Don't you don't mean the mid-game man, so.
Right.
Cowards. Cowards!
Why would we try to fight this
We
person?
was not gonna stay there alone.
There's
Why
no
would
reason
we-
to fight them.
Why would we?
We're gonna get ambushed later by this thing.
So,
I was afraid it was just gonna immediately tell my location, like everything.
as we're riding away. So now I should probably tell you So I had another weird dream last night.
About.
So that it took place, I'm pretty sure, right in that Skyhammer.
More.
Oh, I just remembered it. Well, there was a. I think I kind of blocked it out because it was so terrifying. a giant of an unholy giant of undead is the best way I could describe it, casting a terrible, terrible curse into the stone.
Right.
Is there any such
And the land
thing?
itself.
Culture knows?
So yeah, this whole land, I think.
A
The
giant
stories of
Curse.
Plato speak of a giant of
I
undeath
think
that
we
did
pick up
something,
any stray curses when we hear here,
but
right?
the name of that giant is completely lost from history.
I'm pretty sure that this whole area is super fucking cursed
Yeah,
By-
no, we're probably fine. We've probably not touched stuff.
by the dra- I should
Your mind suddenly goes back to you touching that dragon's claw.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
probably cursed by the very giant of undeath that cast that horrid spell.
You know,
Not too worried about
And
it.
now I'm starting to wonder if he was the one who cast the curse or the one who was on the receiving end. And I'm not sure I want to know.
Who's to say? It's nothing that concerns any of us.
we
Indeed,
should just go back to our lives.
so here's the thing. It does concern us until we get the fuck out of
Yeah, I have a feeling if that lady thinks it can find us, it's gonna find us.
Yeah, so let's find the codex and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And
here. Yeah. Also, you said hi, Mr. Baphomet?
yes.
I'm wondering, that raises a question about what if the other person took them out.
Okay, that totally could be the case, I suppose.
In which case, did they take them out because of what they contain? I.e., its identity?
I doubt it. Looking through the book before, so we already have one of the codexes, and it didn't mention anything about this creature person. I doubt that's the case. Honestly, I mean, it might be the case for one of them, or maybe even both of the other two, but it would be the case for the one we'd already found.
Right. But what if they had its identity before the spell was cast? And it needed to get them out of Bachman's library so the spell would erase.
I mean, perhaps, but I don't know. I have a hard time believing that aberrant magic on that level wouldn't also affect other planes. But that's just my theory.
Even if it did, Bachman would have known at least about, if not who cast it, that it was cast on its library. Presumably.
Maybe.
So I'm presuming that would be why.
I don't know. This is not my. I don't deal in this sort of magic. I make things explode or erase them from the dead.
Seems kind of like the most valuable kind of magic to me.
I think so, personally. So this is a bit beyond my ken.
So yeah, we should probably get the fuck out of here before we all get
I mean,
killed by curses.
it's
Go faster.
yeah. Let's go
Giant ice.
finish our business. Get the hell out.
Yeah, so I imagine you guys beeline for the first road in sight.
Are the roads here?
You see a road off in the distance. You go to it, you follow it, presumably heading what direction? It goes north to south.
Where's the
That's what
place,
I thought.
the other place that we thought the codex might be? It was like the hunting grounds or whatever.
Well, so
Yeah, isn't this part of the hunting grounds that we're
yeah,
in right
this is
now?
inside
Yeah.
the hunting grounds.
So I guess let's just run around the hunting grounds.
Yeah.
Well, how much time?
Are there any settlements in the hunting grounds?
Yeah, so heading toward the road, because roads usually lead to settlements, you take the road south and east slightly, back into the territory of the hunting grounds. And you see an old sign pointing that seems to suggest that there's a town down the road called Mordred's Village.
Well, let's hope they have beds.
Beds,
Or at least shelter.
whiskey.
Probably no beds in our size.
Probably not. But having said that.
Maybe they can push two together.
I've tried that. It's very uncomfortable.
Thank you.
Because we dip down in the middle.
No,
Is it?
maybe there was
Also, it would take about. It's your land.
Pushing beds together.
Side
Next thing
by
you know, you're
side.
going to be holding hands.
What was it? They have tons of giant stuff nearby. Maybe
That's true. They might have.
they might have something for. No, none of your people ever come exploring around here.
The closer that my people get to the North Pole, the more likely we are to encounter true giants. Much bigger and angrier at us specifically.
We did. There was that one giant we fought.
Fair enough. Well,
How do Oriads feel about the Morians?
We're fine with each other. I mean, we both traitor giants, so we can relate on that level at least. But we don't really have a whole lot of connection because they live up in the mountains and we live down underground.
Surprised, actually. Thought there was like a city of them somewhere up here.
You're right about that.
do you want to look for the city, or do we just want to go to this town?
Honestly,
I think if we go to the town, they could give us directions to find the city.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good place to look for.
Yeah, we're looking at things related to giants.
Yeah.
That might be where they have.
No, I think that's pretty far north, so we may want to go to this town anyway just to get some rest and maybe stock up on some more supplies.
Sounds
Maybe
good.
we could trade all of this meat for not meat.
A little more varied diet.
It would be better varied than eating wolf for the next 8 days.
A little bit there and there.
Yeah, that's
that's gonna offend you.
So you walk down the road to this place. You see the first thing you see is a wooden like tree spike wall that seems to be in quite ill repair. It seems honestly waterlogged and almost rotten.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember the last time we were seeing trees.
Yeah, that's the other thing that sort of stands out to you, that this is not a place with a lot of trees.
So how big is this town?
It looks to be bigger than a hamlet, but smaller than a township.
Okay.
You had to guess maybe like 100, between 100 and 200 people might have lived here at one time. And the swinging doors of this wooden wall, one of them is laying on the ground. The other one is sitting on one hinge.
Does it look like it's been attacked?
It looks like it was attacked quite some time ago.
Okay.
And there are cobwebs everywhere.
That's a bad sign. I'll,
Well, there.
Or are they cobwebs? Because as you get closer, you see an active population of spiders living within these webs.
Oh,
Oh my god! All right.
we would turn around immediately.
It just has said into the spider's web. This is like a prophecy right here.
Wait,
Let's
wait,
get the
wait.
fuck out of here.
This is maybe not.
Wait, but we bypassed the serpent's venom piece, so maybe this isn't part of the prophecy? Because the venom part's supposed to come first.
Sometimes a spider is just a spider.
Exactly.
How big are these spiders, though?
Huh?
How big are the spiders?
They're ordinary spiders.
Oh, okay.
How about we have the bird tell us what is going on in the town?
Singer, you're up, bud.
So I'm gonna do a flyby through the town, see if there's anything unusual here.
Sure, yeah. We'll see how much detail you get.
Sorry, I know the stat block up, but I believe.
And if there are any frozen core.
No.
Yeah, so it's like a 22 or so.
22? There are a lot of skeletons. not alive skeletons, but
Dead skeleton.
dead skeletons.
Okay, cause of death? Any signs?
How close does Singer get?
I mean, within like.
Within striking range?
20, no, within like, 20 feet or so, but not coming close to the ground.
So you can't see too much fine detail from that
Yeah, I
distance.
mostly just want to see like if these skeletons like.
The bones were picked clean.
Okay, sure, but were they like hacked to pieces first?
There does not seem to be visible signs of damage from this distance.
Okay,
Okay,
curse.
so picked clean. Any like tooth marks? Any
Not
sign
visible.
that it was like devoured by like a big creature?
No visible signs from this distance.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to assume that
Giant spiders.
they were devoured by small creatures or by giant spiders. That could also work.
Yes. Hold on. So you got a 22.
Yep.
You do notice some marks on some of the creatures, specifically ones that still have armor around them or weapons near or in their hands. Look to have been struck down by a creature with long, wicked claws. And the claw, wherever the claws struck and they left marks in the bone is scorched.
Scorched.
Giant flaming spider.
With claws?
Okay, so Singer comes back.
Everybody's dead. Bones picked clean. Probably not by anything big. Some people were attacked by a creature with flaming claws.
Oh.
Well, that's okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
But,
You owe me.
I do. I
But the buildings seem, other than a few broken down doors, they seem to be in decent repair. Which is weird, because the bones are sun bleached.
Okay, we should
If
check.
we
the
want
people.
supplies, we could
yeah, we gotta
take them.
go through the town.
For room and board for now, we don't even gotta pay for it now.
True, and who knows if there's anything left shiny.
It's true. I mean, it sucks for these people.
Where did all these spiders come from?
Anyway,
I mean, nobody.
That skeleton's been sun bleached, so it's been a while. So I'm assuming it just kind of taken up residence in the abandoned village.
could just be creepy ass spiders.
Yeah. So, you guys enter the walls of the place?
We
Yeah.
should clear this place.
You
Big-
know,
big
when is the
group.
last time you saw spiders in the cold?
Honestly, that ice spiders in Fenya. About yay big, like.
Spiders not made of ice.
Oh, well.
I just kind of assume these were like magic spiders at this point.
Yeah, that's types of spiders that could probably.
Could be some kind of weird spider from. We've seen the diabetes. I
Yeah.
imagine there could be.
So, is anybody examining the skeletons of the people as you go in?
Yeah.
Try to look for signs
Yes.
of how they died.
Yeah.
in the open, absolutely.
Medicine
Make a
check.
medicine check.
Make your check with advantage.
Oh, is it Magnolia?
Magnolia specifically.
What the hell?
Okay, well, I'll make a regular check.
15.
That is cocked as hell.
What's
That's not much better than a.
I could add. You know what?
I'm rolling a.
That is
what-
still
what's that?
single digits. So I'm
Perception?
going to assume I.
Medicine or perception, whichever.
12.
12? Yeah, that's good enough. You ride a bug.
Mhm.
You see little tiny marks in the bone from when these bodies having been devoured by a swarm of insects picked to the bone.
That's
You can't shoot an army of spiders.
No,
So
but
waste
you.
of bullets.
Okay, I'm glad that I have calamity flick you.
I am.
Single target shit.
I also that's
Oh, that's great. I guess.
You don't see, other than the unusual collection of spiders immediately outside the gate, you don't see an overabundance of bugs. There are bugs, but
So many tiny mandible marks on the bone.
So
I
they
think they were devoured by a swarm.
mm,
I'm not staying. Yeah, I'm not staying.
so it looks like something killed them. I'm really hoping that something else killed them first.
what if we
Because I don't want to think about an army of people killing bugs.
okay? What if we just clear the buildings one by one?
We don't have the time for that, and we'd need to use fire, which would bring up a pillar of smoke, and we're worried about the pilgrim finding us. Aren't we?
That's true.
Why would we need to use fire?
To make sure we get rid of all of them?
Oh, I meant more. Are we not going to search? Is that
I
what you
still
meant by
would.
clear?
I was gonna say search, do whatever, but just check through. Maybe there's.
yeah, I think
These spiders could eat us.
I mean, they are just spiders.
Yeah,
I
right.
could kill
They-
lots of spiders.
I'm worried.
You can stay out here.
It's gonna take a shitload of spiders to overcome all of us. I don't think we should stay here for the night.
No, definitely not. We should at least check it out.
I think
I would rather not get covered in spiders while I sleep.
nothing would frighten me more. So
spiders.
Fucking hell.
I know.
I don't like it. I'm really hoping that the 6 and 5 equals and swarms count as one creature. Or otherwise would be so far.
Yeah, Dumpling is also put on edge by just being near spiders.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tolas and
stays at the
Gooden
outside.
don't seem that worried.
The
Fleet spell.
the
If the spiders are level 0,
Infinite spiders.
the giant snow and ice bison by the name of let's call this one Droplet.
Just made of ice. Sorry, made of spiders. That's what.
So,
Oh my god!
you find the town as if it was frozen in time. Plates, tables left covered in plates from people eating dinner. People still in their chairs, their bones picked clean. And yet, the food on their plate left to rot.
That guy.
The idiots to stay in this place.
Oh no.
Damn,
Oh,
that
yeah.
cookie.
we are not staying here. We're seeing
Um,
if we can find more campaign supplies, right?
Camping supplies.
I mean, if they didn't
It's
touch
not
the
worth the
food,
risk.
I mean, it might be perishables. Listen, we're gonna be very quick. We'll be in and out.
You're pretty sure, by the way, that a swarm of this size capable of doing this, you'd see it. You'd know if it was still here.
I
As long as they're
I
good
disagree.
at hiding.
I think they're good at hiding. I think they're like
But I haven't rolled once.
Also,
they're squeakers, they're quiet.
also, I have a feeling it's not just regular bugs because I don't know the fact that they left the food untouched would be
True, they're
not
specifically man-eating, and they come in such a swarm that they just.
Yeah, I'm going
just
into one
white
of
bugs in
those
their village.
and I'm kicking stuff up, just like looking under stuff, pulling stuff up real quick just to see if there's.
You
worst
find-
idea.
What if you open a trapdoor and just spiders? Like you're
Like
dead.
a anime wave.
You open up the floorboards, you open up the basement, you open up the walls, and you find a handful of spiders.
So,
Did I find any valuables while I was doing that?
Yeah, you find left under a floorboard is a old-looking sword.
Okay, so
Tuck that away.
Yeah.
each of these corpses no longer has clothes, right?
So things that are tougher than just ordinary fabric is still there. Like I mentioned, how outside there were some people who were wearing like chainmail, and their chainmail would still be there.
But like cloth and leather is gone.
There is the remnants of leather. It hasn't fully disintegrated, but it is on its way out.
Okay, yeah. So as we're going through, Gooden is looking at the ground where the right pocket would be on pins to see if coins have fallen out as the plants of rot have been eaten away.
You find that, strangely enough, there are no coins.
None of the bodies have. Did the bugs steal the money?
We already know these books are a magical phenomenon of
So-
some sort. I think a mage sent them,
Interesting
or
question.
like
So
some kind of monster.
when you were talking earlier, was it just the people in armor that had claw marks on them?
Just the people in armor.
Okay.
Just the people with the people with armor and the people with weapons nearby.
Yeah. So so that leaves either two options. One, they were killed at two separate points. So something came in and slaughtered all the people in the village, and then these people came at and one group came later, was slaughtered by something else. Or two, something happened simultaneously to kill all the civilians, but not the warriors. And then something else with flaming claws came and attacked the warriors at the same time.
Doesn't
So, I assume a lot of spells have knowledge that they exist, right? Even if you don't know them.
Yeah.
Could I make like an Arcana roll to know if there's like a spell that would create a bunch of insects that would eat people?
Sure.
I mean, we're all assuming there was something about magic already. The question
plus
is
7, so 16.
16, huh? What do you think, creator of the world? Is that enough to know that there are spells that can summon swarms of killer insects?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So it is something.
For.
It is something that a spell could do.
I'm looking at the spell right now.
But the real question, the question is what the fuck was the creature with flaming claws? I'm so confused.
Maybe the people who survived the swarm were taken out by flaming claws.
But also, they have.
So as you guys are going from building to building, you guys make your way to what you assume to have been at one time the town's sort of meet hall, where whoever the founder or family of the founder of the hamlet, quote, ruled from. And you all walk in, the door shuts, and there is a transition in the world around you as the door shuts. Suddenly, you are in a lit room. There's talking. There is the clatter of cups. You hear people talking as if they are drinking and being merry around dinner. You turn to look out at the mead hall, and it's full of people. It's full of life. The central bonfire is alit, and you can feel the warmth washing over you.
Yeah,
I'll
so
grab one of the people's shoulders.
I was gonna say.
As you go to reach for them, you slide right through them.
I was gonna say
This is a
that
memory.
Tolis needed a shovel, so she would have grabbed one from one of the houses. I assume somebody had a shovel somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
She's immediately going to try to slam it into the door.
So your shovel passes through the door.
Huh?
Stick head out door?
You see outside, and you see all the little houses of the hamlet, each having light from inside as if the fire is lit.
So,
The road that was once ramshackle and abandoned before looks neatly cleaned up for people to maneuver about, the snow removed.
okay, so that confirms we're somehow viewing the past.
There are legends about this sort of thing. Ghost memories manifest.
Ghost Town?
The ghost town.
Great. So, I think they have any. All they ate was the bodies.
So,
Basically,
Long-term survival. Great general.
well then, the mead should still be here.
can I?
You really want to eat ghost meat?
Isn't it just mead?
But what about, are you not supposed to eat food from other realms, or else you'll be stuck forever?
Is it
Also, we're passing through people and objects.
right? So if that mead right there,
You're
is that specifically ghost meat, or is that just meat that's left over?
Only one way to find out.
So,
being stupid.
as you stick your head outside and look across the way, you see something entering the recently broken gate of this little place.
Oh, that's fun.
And it looks like what I just posted.
Oh fuck!
That's bad news.
Wait.
No, that could be a good guy.
I like the cut of his jib.
I like the dudes that are cut.
He's definitely.
And interesting. Everyone else get document that.
Also, classic pirate line there.
It walks into the town, raises its hands, and brings them together. There is a bright red flash as a gong echoes out, and people begin coming outside to see what's going on. It waits until there is a suitable crowd gathered. Its wicked, bony face moves and contorts with a cracking sound into a malevolent smile. And it proclaims aloud, I now declare this entire village a sacrifice to Najak. It leaps into the people who sprang forward to try to defend their neighbors, apparently from this attacker. Its claws light up with hellish black flame, and it begins cutting them down to a man. They wound it, they attack it, they try to fight it off, but it seems all for naught. It just keeps coming, throwing spells and crashing its claws down upon things. And only once everyone who seems like they're going to put up a fight is dead do they stop attacking. As they were doing this, others tried to run, and they found themselves stuck inside of an invisible barrier surrounding the town. There was no escape, no matter how hard they pushed. And up above, a swirling black mass is gathering, and you can hear the buzzing. And then the town is dead again.
Najak is the Sylvan of Oaks.
Well, that's one bead that I'm adding to my string.
That one.
Did anyone recognize that creature?
No.
It must have been a mad mage.
No, but you know what it did look like? Dominique says. It looked like it could have been a high archivist of Baphomet.
Exactly what I was thinking. The goat skull. In particular.
Horse and birds
Ooh.
reaction.
Is the goat skull the same as what I saw in my dream?
It's distinctly similar, though it feels more ornate, more celebratory, as if like it's the same creature, but it's somehow changed its shape in a way to make itself seem more grand.
But it seems like it's the same creature.
Yeah.
What if that was also the creature that took the books? The codexes out of Baphomet's library.
Interesting.
What's this town called again?
Look,
It's called
Was-
Mordred's Village.
How long ago did we last think that this village was
Yeah, how?
exhausting?
It was destroyed within the century.
Yeah, but like we should have known that it was destroyed if we were heading up here. If we knew that the town was here, right?
No, we just saw a sign.
Oh, we just saw a sign.
Yeah, it's just like a little hamlet, the kind of place that never doesn't end up on the map.
Well, how long has the person I known been up here?
They came up this way about 75 years ago.
Okay.
Sussy.
Uh,
maybe-
Sus.
so all the gold is gone, right? All the coins.
Yeah.
Are there any other valuables left over, like silver?
It
Like,
seems that
for
anything that was actually, you know what? No, you do find some actual like silverware left behind, specifically in the main hall, but not in any of the ordinary houses.
I would just put that in the bag.
Are there?
Silver and silver coins too.
You might find some like I don't know, like copper jewelry and copper coins.
So it's more me asking because it seems specifically like the silver was left untouched.
No, not specifically. Silver coins are gone. You don't find
Okay.
any silver coins. You do find some copper coins.
I mean, that should be. Didn't think the copper's worth its fucking time.
I need the copper. Are there?
pennies?
Are there gold?
No.
Because silver has.
You
other
even
uses on the currency.
see like pieces of furniture that
Yeah.
may have at one time or ornaments that might have at one
Yeah.
time had gold that it looks like the gold was ripped off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the silverware.
Yeah, no, that.
You find a nice silver spoon.
One silver spoon.
No, you find I'd say like 4 sets of silverware in the Lord's hut.
God damn, that's a lot of silver.
Well, I think he means like
Four
Four.
table placements.
4
Yeah.
placements. So one's that.
So like 8 forks, 8 spoons, and
Yeah.
4 butter knives.
Well, it's just a lot for a normal person, but for a lord, that's nothing.
I'm more being going back home and being rich for a little bit.
Well, I'm obviously
I think I was sugar mama.
Okay. Are there like tools here? Anything that we could use? Is there a wagon anywhere or a cart?
Yeah, there you find. So I should mention a lot of this stuff. It has been abandoned here for an indeterminate amount of time that might be up to 100 years. So how functional these things still are is up for debate. So I'd say make a perception check, and depending on how well you roll, we'll see if you find a good one.
Sight?
Sure, yeah, because you're looking for it.
Um. 17.
17. You find one that only needs 1 wheel fixed. You could take a replacement wheel from
Another one.
another wagon in the town. It's just a matter of putting in the time to do the work. But do you want to spend that time here?
I mean, it would probably wouldn't take that long. But also, we've all already got a bunch of seeds. At this point.
I don't know how easy it would be to get this cart out of the snow anyways.
I mean, we could melt the snow.
I mean, it is snow everywhere we go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we leave behind.
Wait. If it's snow everywhere we go, then that raises the question. Has it always been that snowy up here.
Maybe in the summers it's manageable to use a cart.
There'd be this many.
How many carts are there?
There are at least 5.
I mean,
Wouldn't you need a cart? If not in the winter, in the summer.
I assume that they might have used it to get wood.
Would carry supplies back and forth.
so wouldn't it make more sense to have them more on as like sleds?
Depends.
The sleds that they used were made out of weaker materials that have rusted.
It does dawn on you, when you were in the past, the snowpack around this place seemed to be lighter.
Could have just been a different season.
Could have. Sorry to ask this question retroactively, but would anybody have shot their gaze to try to see out into the night beyond the wood wall?
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, the moment things were getting wacky, Trolls would have done a full, search and then looked at the thing, so they would have had a glance.
Yeah. What were your perception checks before?
I don't think I rolled perception.
Roll perception.
Not good. That's a nat 2.
No.
That's not 20.
I
Nat
can't.
20.
You're going
There were
away.
trees.
You're being.
A lot of trees?
A lot of trees.
Alright, Tony.
It's back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Trolls is just going to leave the wagon. She's going to head out there and see if she can, see stumps.
Didn't really say
But
there
you do
were-
notice something peculiar about the topography. And it only takes brushing back the snowpack and digging with your nails into the permafrost a little bit.
Shovel.
Oh, yeah, shovel. There is a layer of ash underneath the snowpack.
They burned all of the trees.
Apparently.
And why would they
Who
burn all the trees?
But not the buildings.
You notice that
There is usually a
The-
gap of clear land between a wall and the forest around it. Otherwise, you would end up with your town burning down if the forest did.
also, you noticed that barrier that was stopping people from fleeing from the gathering swarm of insects was stopped just beyond the wall of the town.
There wasn't ash, obviously, in the town itself, right?
No, there was no ash.
Yeah, Tulsa is just going to get close to the wall, dig, and see if he can find ash.
Yeah, extending about a foot around the wall, there is no ash on the ground, no layer. But everywhere in the surrounding area that you dig, elsewise, there is a layer of ash.
Why burn the forest? Why keep the town from burning?
think of the wrong reason. And the joke isn't also the Sylvan, one of the Sylvans of Death,
Yes.
and
The tree.
trees are alive in their own way. Could also be part of the sacrifice.
But why separate them? Like this?
Maybe different
Because if the
materials.
town burns to the ground, then it doesn't have this symbol of death being the dead town.
So the burned forest and the dead town, both
Both dead.
both detriment, horrible images of death in their own way.
Real quick, Gwenda's gonna go look for a map, any old maps, or anything that could point us to anywhere near us.
Yeah. You find an old map. It's an old imperial map. The This place is on it, obviously, but that's because, you're finding a map that is here. And you find that way to the north, like almost at the top rim of the continent that you're on, is drawn on the map is what looks to be a person laying down. And then there are some recognizable landmarks around Vengergrau.
No, so does it point to a city or anything?
What's the name of the city that's made out of?
Aliens, but, oh,
Sorry about
The-
the one that Magnolia's been to?
No, the one that's made out of the giant corpse.
Oh, Ymir. They just call it Ymir.
Yeah,
The city of Ymir.
Okay.
It's labeled Ymir.
yeah, show up, bring that up, and be like, we could.
It'd be a few days trek, but yeah, you guys could make your way north to there.
We could make our way to the town.
I have an extra.
A few days at least, actually.
Yeah. I'm in.
Probably the safest place in the north.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe have enough rations to get there. So
And it would be a good place to see if we can dig up any more records on
So,
the other shit that's going on around here.
I wonder how far this goes. Maybe we go there, the city's dead.
That would be crazy.
No,
There's no way.
no.
Very well defended city.
But I wonder if they know anything about this.
Yeah,
I was
no.
about to
I mean,
say they might know something about this, but if they were destroyed, news would have made it out.
I mean, you'd think they'd be on a little bit of an alarm, but at one point, they just have to do something.
Well, I'd find out. That's where we go.
I hear that there are great Oread mystics in the city of Ymir. They study the heart of Ymir. That's about as far as my knowledge of this goes.
Alright, I guess we're heading to this civilian.
Yeah, how much time do we have left in this day, though?
A couple of hours. Enough time that you could put some distance between you and this town before you sleep.
Good idea.
So what kind of place do we find to rest?
I'd say you come upon a shallow cave with a well-proportioned cave mouth to allow for a fire, should you choose to have one.
This is why I said we should preserve the meat earlier and cook it ahead of time.
I don't know, fire, if some we are being tracked,
Maybe fires tonight.
maybe we should.
Right, one of Tolas and Gurin also has comfort aura, right?
Also, we have cooking oil.
Right, to do a smokeless fire.
Cool.
I mean, and if it's a cave.
So, you guys are there in your cave for about an hour, and you hear a voice. Hello? Somebody in there? Oh, I just want some rest, damn it.
You know what?
How deep down does this cave go? Is there a...
Like, 20 feet.
Alright, yeah. So, Tolas is going...
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's, no, probably closer to 50 feet.
Okay, because I imagine we had to get... Wait, okay. Where's the giant beetle?
Around. I mean,
So it's outside of the snowfield.
Almost like that's why the person knew that there might be somebody here.
yeah, that's fair.
Because it doesn't
Yeah,
have a saddle.
I mean...
I can go.
Wolf. Giant undead
Yeah.
dire wolf.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
anyway, I guess we'll go to the cave mouth if nobody's coming with us.
Yeah, you see a human man, bundled up in furs, stepping off of a sled where there is a woman and 3 children.
You need something, friend?
We're looking for somewhere to shelter for the night. This cave might be our only shot.
What's your name?
Dameron?
Same as you, these people.
He gives you the name of his family.
Give me identification.
What are you, a tax collector?
No, I'm just a very private person. You know, there's probably other kids around here you can find.
And you, yeah.
No, Magnolia comes out.
Yeah, Al comes up.
Please, come join us in our shelter. Ignore her.
Okay. Grab your stuff, kids.
Just a little paranoid.
Called caution, and it's not a bad thing.
Paranoia.
Paranoia.
Given the things we have seen today, a little bit of paranoia.
Look,
I
don't.
don't stay alive.
They are hopefully just people.
Yes.
Flip up the old eye. Take a peek.
It's a person.
Why do you think I asked for identification? That could be.
So what are you doing up this way?
There's no magic on any of them.
No.
Okay. Flips down the eye. They would.
Are they humans?
Yeah, they appear to be Morzani.
Yeah, so
We're on our way to trade some furs at the city of Ymir.
We're just headed that way ourselves.
where are we heading?
Come on, we don't have much, but you're welcome to what we have.
Appreciate that. We have grabs one of their sacks, opens it up, and you see in the bag is some sort of white rindy fruit. No melons. Prevent scurvy.
Oh, thank you.
Most of what we have is meat. So
Eat that.
Could be like wolf and bear. Undead wolf turns its head.
Hopefully not the meat from that one, though.
No. Still has to turn first.
I don't need this.
So, where do you come from?
We have a cottage to the south.
Anything strange these days?
Well, we haven't been there in more than 6-10 days.
Ever been to Mordred's Rest? Or Mordred's Village?
Tragic what happened to that place.
What did happen?
Nobody's really sure. I mean, it's a story that was told to me by my great-grandmother. It's a vibrant, thriving town one day and gone the next.
Oh,
You know how round about how long ago that was?
It was 85 years ago, I think. About. My grandmother told me the story for the last time on her deathbed, and she died 10 years ago. And she claimed it happened when she was 15, and she died when she was 90. So,
yeah, well, anything like that happen ever again? I mean, you've been just probably lived through generations.
not that I was told about. And I imagine that another town just disappearing off the face of the earth, and the Empire not being able to find anything on what happened to it would.
They probably didn't try too hard to guess.
And even if they did try, let's be real, there are probably some secrets they like to keep for themselves.
Maybe we should not talk about so dark a subject right after a meeting.
Sorry if we're.
Oh, kids, it's
I'm-
a grown-up thing, you know.
I'm okay. They seem perfectly aware of the place that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make sure to warn our children to stay away from that place.
Assuming you also haven't steered clear of the Dragon Wasteland.
That's not a place that our children could wander to in a day's time.
So, you said you're traveling, so I don't know if you would have passed by at some point.
We have to go by it on the way to Ymir, but we take the road that goes around it.
I am going to eat some of that meat that we have.
So, what are you all doing up here?
I'll glance at each other suspiciously.
We're looking for someone. We don't know where it is.
Oh, the
No,
jokester, my friend.
Listen, I'm engaging in some work for a client, and they are helping me with that.
Typical adventure sport, chasing rumors of ancient artifacts.
Adventurers. Okay, yeah. Now this all sounds less like we're gonna get killed in our sleep.
Ever heard of a Targaryen necktie?
Oh no! Alright, so
You know, I actually have from my time in the military.
Listen, nothing. Ignore that.
Ignore the crazy bird.
This is probably the safest cave you could have wandered into tonight. As long as you know, you're not.
And for the record, I was drafted. I didn't volunteer.
This is probably the safest place you could be tonight.
True.
It was just, I apologize for earlier, but if you were, of course, it's right. I would have.
Killed me?
You know what? I'm going to let you buffoons continually scare our guests. Say nothing.
I said I'm not gonna shoot.
If I at any point had thought that you might be a threat to my kids, I probably would have split you from belly button to navel.
Fair enough.
Fight.
Don't
As he said that, there was a look. There was a quick flick of his eyes toward a big knife on his belt.
Okay, sorry. Belly button to navel is the
And
same.
So hold on. As he said that, he made this gesture.
The circle.
I think quite the move. Like circle around. I think it's what he was implying.
Like cutting somebody all the way.
Or lengthwise.
Oh yeah. So you got them all the way around the body until it meets back. I honestly just thought it was gonna be that they have like a freaking stiletto or something. It's just stab.
Yeah.
No, they're just gonna cut you in half like that.
Brendan kind of laughs at that.
I wonder how much oil we need to use to cook up enough meat for this meal.
Great question. How much oil do you even have?
We had access to copious amounts of bear meat and most of the night, so we just filled that keg that we have.
So the funny thing about oil, it doesn't take a lot to cook some meat. As long as you keep it in the pan and don't dump it out until you're fully done cooking. So you pour a little bit in there, and then the meat is gonna make its own grease to keep it going.
But we're also
No, the idea is that we're using the oil to cook it.
Like we're making a
Burning
fire.
the
Oh,
oil.
burning the oil.
Smoke.
I'd say like, I don't know, an eighth of the barrel?
This is gonna smell.
It's probably it is gonna smell, but so is the food.
Yeah, fair.
We'll go with the 16th then. So just put that you have 15 out of 16
I'm
fires.
because that's how lanterns work.
I mean, the real question is, what kind of keg are we talking about? Because there's different sizes of kegs.
I just assumed the official designation for keg, which is 124 pints.
Okay, yeah, that's a half barrel.
Sure. So you use 6 pints to cook the meat.
That's a full keg, which is a half barrel.
Yeah.
But if you're going European standard, that's called the import keg.
Mhm.
All I can hear is Mary or Pippin. They come in bites.
I think at the smell of cooking meat, Dumpling just sort of lumbers over, ends up taking up a lot of the space at the mouth of the cave because he just like watches the fire intently, mouth parts like drooling and wriggling.
Yeah, she'll be.
Yeah, the Morzani man, as the bug gets a little bit closer, kind of guides their children so they're behind them away from the bug.
Right. So,
You can't even wait at zombies just standing there.
here's what Tulsa's gonna do. She's going to just get a bunch of snow from outside, put it in the pot, take the basin that she has, fill it with enough oil to, I think, cook, light the oil, put the pot on top of the basin,
Gonna boil the meat.
make a stew as best you can, because
Oh, can you use some of those bones that we took?
so yeah, she's just gonna basically make stew. Because no matter what we do, it's just gonna be fucking.
It's gonna be gross. Sure.
And Nicola's been scared all day. I'm gonna take the first watch. If that's alright. Alright, so are we doing watch shift? Yeah.
I don't like that. We're definitely gonna have to kill. I knew we were gonna have to kill these.
Yeah, are we taking watch shifts?
Yes.
Great, I'm taking first watch.
Okay,
I will
is-
help you.
is-
I can't actually help with this, but I will help. nonetheless.
You will also be on the
I
watch.
will also be awake.
Would you like to roll?
Is Singer taking a later watch shift?
Singer could.
Singer could be with.
Does Singer even need to sleep?
Do you familiar with sleep? I imagine they do.
I don't know.
I don't think it says anything about them not
You're
sleeping.
supposed to have it on your sheet.
I don't have the spell.
Oh yeah. You should at least have the spell.
It uses the creature. What
Yeah,
is the creature?
so it's just the ice card, so Singer absolutely needs to sleep.
No. So he could only take one shift on watch.
Yeah.
So do you want him to take this one or a later one?
I can take a later one. Fine. Throw up someone
That's
else
just-
who's bad at it.
Rune and Magnolia, I'm sure we have some discussion to have during this shift of watch right away.
Give me a 9.
16.
16. Cool.
Yeah, Tulsa can go down and set up on the backside of the cave. So I assume we basically just eat our stew. We're gonna make a roll.
It's delicious.
Is it actually?
Yeah. I mean, as good as you can make it. I mean, when you're as to the bone cold as somebody who's wandering a tundra, a nice bone broth soup,
I'm actually not a bad roll.
that's good stuff.
Yeah, so just,
It's stick to your ribs kind of stuff.
You know, did I get any unusual affection readings from the family?
No, it's a very loving family. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them.
Me too.
I'm sure the pilgrim isn't going to emerge from one of their chests.
Like a fucking chest burst.
From one of their chest onto the other one's face.
And then bursts from that one's chest.
Her tunnel fin goes back out.
It shoots around the room like a fucking ricocheting bullet.
That's why it's the pilgrim. It travels from one person to another.
Yes, but it's a name.
Anyway, so while me and Rune are on watch, sure we have some discussion to have.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and have your discussion.
Today was scary.
It was a little scary in an existentially terrifying sort of way.
How are you holding up?
It's been a little while, but I'm used to this sort of thing. And mind you, this is intense even for me. I've never traveled into the past like that. That is a level of secrets that I've never stumbled upon. Which is half true, actually. We'll talk a bit good about the other points. How are you holding up?
It was a first for me as well. I'm fine. I've sort of been thinking a lot about what we did the other night. I'm fine with it. I'm at peace with it.
I could appreciate this. But difficult. I'm sorry that I put you in that sort of position.
I put myself in that position.
I should have considered more carefully for traveling fuel. But that was going to be like for me. I haven't been with a group of people traveling since I was 10.
Okay, well, be sure to tell me next time you need drink. Let's do that.
Oh, I think I'm good for now. Tomorrow we'll see. Yeah, Rena's a bit awkward with it.
Magnolia too.
Yeah, I'm just saying Magnolia can feel, I think, in a much more literal sense.
Right, the affection.
Yeah, it is complicated. Yeah, but I think they're trying to keep a very calm, chill. Keep it a casual, dude.
Yeah, Magnolia stares at Rune sometimes when he's not looking.
I think so.
Well, apparently we're not getting attacked during this shift. Or maybe we are. I don't know. So I'll have to wait and find out.
What's the use in the bathroom right now? What happened?
I don't like the look of that.
That's really bad.
Listen, we'll just get hand over the kid.
really, really bad.
You know, just check their notes.
Targeting kid.
My mother. But is this what you thought it would be? This entry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, good.
Although I'm still looking forward to finding beautiful, sublime places. So far, we've just found the dark, dreary ones.
Hauntingly terrifying places.
Yeah.
And also, need more artifacts. I did pick up the sword from Mortar's village. Yeah, no, he picks up this like old sword that he found. Not sure what it's actually gonna end up being worth though.
Just looks like an old sword to me.
It does just look like an old sword, doesn't it? Oh.
I mean, who knows? Old objects that sit in old, abandoned, cursed, magically dark places like that. Who knows? You might have just picked up 2 curses today.
True.
Who
It's
speaks?
Zoria.
just the one.
You know, GM, do I still have Brenemir's ashes?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Unless you would have chosen to leave them behind.
Yeah, I bring out the bundle of Brandimir's ashes.
These are Brenemir's ashes. I was hoping to spread them some way of deserving.
Yeah.
But you knew Brenemir much better than me, so I think you should have them.
I mean, it wasn't that. Okay, yeah, I think I would appreciate that. Let's do it together.
Okay.
Find a place that is worthy of something. And yeah, we'll take there. But this is not that place. Like, so I do think they would have been fascinated by the dragon. Wouldn't have been able to drag them out nearly so easily.
Definitely not that way.
Could just imagine them sitting there with the rules of parchment and Cole trying to scribble down on some of those tablets. Notes. No.
You have fond memories of a dearly departed friend. Speaking of our dearly departed friend, we never had an afterlife scene for them.
For Branimir?
Yeah.
Branimir afterlife scene cut in? Okay.
So, Branimir, you find yourself and a wide open expanse of gray nothing. And before you is a cliff. And behind you is a flat plain that stretches out into infinity.
This. I'm gonna look down at the pits, look back into infinity, not wasting away here. I think Branimir leaves.
Branimir leaps. And as Branimir leaps, a clawed hand reaches up to meet him,
Oh no!
grabs him, and drags him down.
Just screams.
In that moment, Branimir knew they had been seized by one of the demon lords. We'll talk more about that a bit in DMs.
Fair enough. We'll do.
Oh, good to know our former friend is down. That should have Baphomet. Let's be real, we all know what that's.
Oh, if only we were so lucky.
I don't know, makes sense. Baphomet would want to take control of someone we might care about to get us to give the codex back.
That's an interesting conspiracy theory.
It's like, and this is where the DM rewrites what they have written down for something better.
That is the Giga Shed move.
It would be. If it was better.
So yeah, so that was the first
But actually, that was draft 2.
Oh, nice. That was the first shift of watch. We good.
So,
Who's
who's you didn't notice anything.
I like it that way.
Yeah, I guess
It's nice and quiet, actually. Too quiet, one might even say. So who's on second watch?
I'll take second watch.
Do you want Singer to accompany you?
More than welcome.
Yeah. What's your bonus?
My
What
bonus
was that from?
is +5.
Okay, Singer will help you, so advantage.
Technically, Branimir is. Branimir. Thanks.
Rude.
Rune, thank my god, is technically awake through all of this. They're
Right.
useless.
Okay,
So they can make their own.
I'm gonna add my fight to that because that is shit.
Oh.
Make
Make
it
a
make.
giant for that 20.
I will make that salvageable.
What are you doing?
To have my fight there because I rolled an 11.
Oh hell. Well, hang on. We have combo points, right?
Yeah.
But nobody else is actually. Oh, unless you.
My
Is
point,
there a way?
okay, so I'm gonna go both dice.
The entire roll.
Yes, both.
Infinitely better. That's it. I'm still gonna. So,
You rolled infinity.
so 16.
Okay.
I'm still gonna add my fight dirty.
Might as well.
Just to see if I can do a little better. 18.
18. That's pretty good.
Second shift of watch.
So, you, during your watch, realize that there is a group of individuals, humanoids, that appear to be trying to encircle you. They
Are they
they
inside
fanned
you?
out far away from the party and have basically made a circle slowly close around the entrance of your guys' cave.
Singer is like perched nearby you. We just on like a little rocky boulder or something. Singer doesn't seem to notice anything.
Okay. Who else I need to be. I need to go wake up the others very quietly. I'm getting circled from the outside. Quietly. Wake them up very subtly, one by one.
Singer like slowly turns his head, takes a deep breath.
Really puts the gun up to his head. Quiet.
So you're also going.
Flutters off the rock and like walks over. First pecks at Brandomir's side.
And whose side?
That's like,
We're all doing it.
I'm sorry.
Rune.
Yes.
Back to the pile of ashes.
We got trouble. Be quiet.
And,
You can help
does the
me.
same to
Yeah.
wake up all the others,
Yeah, no,
except for the strangers, the family.
Bree will all at this time move closer to the door, as quietly as she can, to see what else she can see. Make out any just see what she can make out.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Because you're looking for more details other than just they are people that are there.
15.
15. Most of them appear to be humans, but something's off about them. They're too pale, too sickly looking.
I'm gonna start casting spells. By the way, so prep spells.
You've got like I'll say by the time you're like awake and realize what you need to do, you've got like one turn to precast.
One turn worth of precasting.
Yeah.
Do we also, like all of us?
All of us. All of you, yeah.
Parasitic blade.
Bree's gonna lay down and try to hide in the to try to see if she can
Okay.
avoid them.
Make a stealth check.
One turn in advance, I will defend
25.
and guard. Depends on who wants to be within 5 feet of me. This
So
is
we-
Magnolia.
Let's set up a telepathic
So
link.
Bree's kind of dropped down into the
Okay, that goes off.
With her door,
Telepathically link.
or if there's a rock nearby, she might decide behind that.
We
Okay.
have not completed this rest, correct?
Not yet.
Awesome.
Hey, do you want to be on the front lines with me, Cal?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll be guarding you, and I took the defend action.
Oh, and did we do comfort at all around the fire?
Yeah, actually, I was wondering about that because I'm very good at that.
You definitely would have done that. So if that needs to be resolved mechanically, then please do that now.
Okay, and I need to actually check.
Do I want to risk upcast spell tentacles?
You don't exactly know the levels of
One
threat.
stress.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might as well
I
just cast base tier. Okay, yeah, so I got a base tier spell tentacles, which I am casting with
I have to summon.
I'm gonna give them the reach
What?
rock.
But I,
Are your summons?
yeah, I'm a zombie.
So
Sure, I mean, I could.
I am going to use the reach ability. So my spell tentacles means 20-foot range. So that gives them.
Go with this guy.
I can now melee strike up to 30 feet away.
Jesus.
Like,
If you don't even need to be next to me, then. Like, should I guard someone else?
you might as well. Yeah, especially because I can range shield now too. So
Right. Okay, then I'll guard. I don't know. Who else wants to be kind of in the front lines? Anyone?
I
and
think
would anyone else want to be in the front?
I think
I can.
So you can use me as cover. That includes for hiding.
yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
actually that's what she'll do.
Yeah, so that's actually the perfect idea.
So I'm guarding you, and I'm defending.
So my two things, I gave us a telepathic link, and then I cast spell tentacles.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close to ready. Are you sure you don't want your All right, it's large size. So
Yeah.
It makes sense for it to be like this. But don't you want it to be kind of more forwardly, like this?
Well, actually, yeah, no, because it does need to be more frontliney.
And then this one is kind of sticking close to you to defend you.
Exactly.
Okay, makes sense.
That's my bodyguard, and that is my.
And
Also, do the undead heal after fights, like on rests and stuff, or do they?
Yeah, they heal from rests.
So, let's roll initiative.
D8s.
Would you mind compiling?
Not at all. Let's do it. So yeah, D8 plus dexterity or wisdom, folks. You choose. Oh, my first bad initiative roll.
Right. Got a
So
six
it's
total.
plus
Six
wisdom,
total.
right? D8 plus
You
wisdom.
roll 5. Oh god, I rolled a 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, actually,
Rin's initiative.
6.
6.
there was something that I wanted to
Pretty good at
do,
yours.
and I was wondering if it would be
They
allowed.
should be on
What?
I think they
I
act
don't
on
think
it.
they act on your.
Um,
They don't act on mine?
no, I don't think so.
No,
Okay, cool.
no, I think it's
Because you
just
can
your
double check the
familiar.
spell though.
Can Guden cast Silent Image
Singer acts on her.
to attach a larger portion onto the illusion of a summon so that it looks like a larger creature that they could hide inside of?
So I'll check. Yeah, I guess you should roll for them.
Initiative for.
Theoretically, I think yes.
-3 for the zombie.
I
So, like, summoning a stone golem, it's medium.
And 6 for the.
Could you make it with illusionary magic look larger so you could hide behind it? It's
Calendar
black
initiative.
inside.
6.
Everybody got 6. Wow.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I got me.
It's gonna be a plus
Is it
five.
D8?
D8 plus
Regular
Wednesday
initiative.
attacks.
Got 8.
Oh, good. Someone not moving at the same time.
okay.
Do you
So
want me to fuck around with the initiative of the other creatures, or are they
So-
listed initiatives?
ghouls 4.
Polus is
And vampire 11.
Polus is
Jesus.
10. And Goombin is Goombin v Goombin, and they are 5.
You know, with this many ghouls, and since there's exactly 8 of them, if you want to split them into 2 packs,
Yeah, that might
Sure.
be a good idea.
we could put 1 pack at 6 and 1 at 4.
Well, 1 at 7 maybe?
5.
Because we're.
No, 6 actually makes more sense. That'll
Oh,
make it
yeah,
less
sorry,
staggered.
yeah. I see what
You'll
you're
see.
saying.
Okay. Great. Great.
Oh yeah,
Because
what were
we're all
your,
at 6.
what
That's
were
what
your
Everybody is at 6.
that's what I was saying.
so what were your
That's
opinions on that
seven,
illusion?
Yeah.
But no. What's that? It's
Um,
not that bad.
I think that the illusion.
Okay, better idea.
So can I get
We're in a cave, right?
Yeah,
So these guys are kind of like up above us almost.
a little bit. Yeah.
slightly higher ground?
All right, so this area is now like an illusory wall, so they can only see these two fuckers.
Okay, so you cast a spell to create an illusory wall.
Yeah, basically giving us visual cover behind the two people who want to get hit.
Okay. In that case, can I instead be guarding Cal?
Yeah.
Excellent. And initiatives?
10 and 5.
Uh,
Tullis is 10. Ben is 5.
Yeah, and Rin draws the sword that makes a sound like cracked ice as it comes out of the scabbard. And this, like, dark red energy forms around the blade as Rune casts Parasitic Blade.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the order there. And kind of my threats.
All right.
I of course can get the initiative color. Shall we begin?
We shall.
First, the vampire.
The vampire. So the vampire smirks. There's an illusory wall. Kill them all. And I think they are going to take this here bow, and they're gonna test just how much of a tank you really are.
Let's find out.
They want to know.
I don't even know myself. I don't know my own limits.
It's not that.
That I'm not funny.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, cool. Hit me.
I will. So I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna need that.
Remember, add the mod and then double.
52 damage.
I'm sorry, what?
Instantly dead.
No. Okay, so I'll use 30, reducing
Oh.
52 by 8 down to 40.
Thank God.
44.
44.
which means I'm not dead. I'm just broken.
Jesus
Are you
Christ.
sure you're not dead?
Yes.
How much health do you have?
Tons. Maybe I should destroy my shield instead, though.
I would be so dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I think-
I'd be so dead.
I would be dead, even if I had sturdy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that how sacrifice armament works nowadays. If I destroy my shield, a lot of the
That
damage
would
will
have
still
instantly
not shoot.
killed. We're level 2.
Yeah, I thought
That would have instantaneously killed my stone golem, which resists piercing damage.
I'm a berserker. I'm
Fair
good at
enough.
this sort of thing.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just double check how the thing works.
Sacrifice
Yeah.
armament.
This is gonna leave a mark, though. And I'm very happy
Yeah,
about that.
this was a crit with at near max damage.
Oh,
they
you
rolled
can't.
they rolled
I
a
can't
9.
sacrifice
They
armor
rolled a
against
9
the
and a
thing?
10 on
Can't.
2d10s.
You can't sacrifice armament on a crit.
Oh shit! Yeah, so I'm broken, but not dead from that strike.
Alright, yeah, so they smirk at you, bring the bow up, draw it back. You see as they draw it back, a sliver of red magic slides down the bowstring. It's a magic bow. They let it fly, and it punctures you. And it's the strangest feeling, because you're punctured by an arrow right now. But it almost feels like
Like what?
your blood is being drained.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's actually like horrifying.
It just feels like it. Like I can't see it happening.
You can't see it happening, but it feels like it around where the arrow pierced you, which was dangerously close to some vital parts.
Yeah, yeah. So I think as Magnolia sees that he's taking aim, she hefts up her shield, but fear registers in her eyes for a moment as she realizes it's a magic weapon, which causes her guard to falter, allowing an arrow to pierce through her shoulder right here, and immediately she like staggers forward. You can all tell that she's broken.
Well, this is fun. I'm glad to have had such a great party.
Our tanks is going. Oh my god.
Kill it with fire. That is what I heard.
Well,
Oh my god, this is so late. I did say I defended. I said I took the defend action like twice or thrice.
That's true.
Kid.
Yes, yeah, that's definitely.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I will take these and I will set it aside. We
It
will.
actually hit.
So it's still a 27.
Okay, so that hits,
wait,
but it doesn't.
defend action.
It gives
Disadvantage. That's right.
I thought defend. No, that's dodge.
Defend dodge doesn't
Oh,
exist.
right,
Defend is the
okay.
replacement.
Yeah.
It's called defend.
So you instead only took 26 damage.
Okay, that still breaks me, but I actually, if I use sturdy, it won't break me. Yeah, I'll use sturdy. Sorry, let me just do some math real quick. So,
I mean, the pants are still soiled. I don't know you guys.
Yeah, I mean the ghoul technique's gone.
advantage to my actual health. Okay, I am
It's
just,
just all action.
I'm bloodied, but not marred by that strike.
Hell yeah.
Much better
Nice.
situation.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Sorry about
This is gonna be a good fight.
forgetting my own thing.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Oh yeah, so we'd be
As it
I'm kind of
was.
glad because
I don't know. I was kind of into it.
26.
I mean I would have rolled.
points away from just killing Rune. Right?
What?
I can
Do a funny.
And it's important that the arrow sticks in me because I might want to change. The
Oh, it's
Okay,
it is absolutely stuck in you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then we'll go with the shoulder thing.
Um,
Yeah, you can also tell that she's bloodied. Not
Yeah.
much.
and then as a single action, we are going to
Goodbye, everyone.
slip into the shadows.
Hey, I was actively looking at him. What was
Yeah.
that hide?
Yep.
Yeah, then
Yeah, let's say.
everybody who has a clear line of sight on him can roll two. Ooh, only a 13.
Yeah, only 14.
I rolled an 18, so 14.
You
Oh,
lost.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Are
Sorry.
you looking?
Site based.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unless you're not looking at
that just nailed Magnolia.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23.
23. So Only you see where he slipped off to in the shadows.
That's good. I can't wait to activate Watchful.
Okay. Is that it for Vampire?
Yep.
Next up, Tolas.
One action. The entire above ground area for 40 feet is now brightly lit.
Oh, that's bad news for our
Bad news for Brendan.
Yeah, so Tolas quickly
You're fine,
does
another
like
wall.
this quick
Fine.
prayer, and almost like a glowing eye, like a weaker version of the sun, just appears in the sky up above, lighting up this whole area and giving everybody advantage on scrutiny and perception checks.
Sweet.
Yeah, and sorry, it's not 40 feet. No, yeah, it's 40 feet. 40-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, that's the whole battlefield.
Yeah.
And now that you can see them, they are either a human or perhaps some kind of elf. You can't see their ears because they're wearing a hood. They're wearing this like tightly bound hood. It's like a shroud that comes down into a robe. And they are carrying a short sword in one hand, or they're carrying a short sword on their belt. They have a bow, and now you see that they are reaching back with their hand, and it looks like on their next turn they're going to cast a spell.
Good. Thank you for telling me that.
Stuff.
Alright, so,
Anything else, Tolas?
yeah, I mean, that was only one
That's
action. Yeah, so, Tolas is going to...
Like made a movie? Which?
Just gonna get right up to there-ish. And Tolas is going to cast... Tolas is going to cast Calamity Cube. And she is just going to yell, "Back you who would kill in the night!" Wow, I did perfectly upwards for nat 16 plus 7, so a, 23?
23.
Yeah, that is a DC 23 might save.
Who's targeted?
Oh, right, yeah, and sorry, this would have been with Trip. It is going to be a Calamity Cube on this fucker, because I assume that's the vampire?
Yep.
Actually, wait, would the 10-foot cube be able to hit that guy too?
Yeah, you could.
If you were to put it like right here.
Yeah, you could hit 2.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to try to hit those two with the 10-foot Calamity Cube. And,
I'm still dashing. I'm just
oh, sorry, it's Dex save.
Food.
Dex save?
Yeah, DC 23 Dex save.
Food. Also, look at the date on the Doritos. Your dad would like to know if you.
They are.
Well, I'm still on the clock. I just brought him food.
Alrighty. Good luck.
So the vampire passes the Dex save, rolling a 24.
Alright, the other guy.
The other guy gets a 21, and so
That's not
fails.
Alright, so that guy takes 26 damage.
Rolled an 18 to get that 21, by the way.
So that one takes 7 concussive damage. Is launched 15 feet and goes prone. You out, go. Go out.
Cool. Is that it for Tolas?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait. Should I try to maim the hand? That seems like
That would be big.
That was pretty cool.
I'm gonna try to shoot him right in the hand.
If not, I have another idea.
See if this actually works. This would be really
Okay.
embarrassing. Does a 26 hit?
What's the
26 does hit.
Oh wait,
yeah.
what the
yeah,
what the-
maiming?
Maim is minus.
Wait, no, you wanted to disarm. You wanted to disarm, not me, right?
I wanted to maim his hand.
Oh.
So we can't use the bow.
Right.
It's minus 3. Right?
No, if you disarm the bow.
Well, I was
But
gonna
then
say
you
we
can pick it
take
back
his
up.
fingers, take the hand. and his
Okay, yeah,
hand.
maim.
Oh,
I believe maim is minus 4.
Okay, so that's still a 23.
23 is still gonna hit.
Okay, and I roll for the maim, right?
Yep,
Which is
roll
the same.
Yeah.
-3, so with 24.
You do not succeed in maiming, but you do hit.
I do shoot.
Wait, no, it's -3.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was 24, but I missed the maim,
So
unfortunately.
wait, no. So on a hit, you deal damage as normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then, if the damage is dealt is at least equal to the foe's level, then you make the confirmation strike.
Well, then roll the damage.
We'll see.
Maybe you failed the confirmation anyway.
Fuck. That was with the pepper box. And he is out of, how far away is he across? So that's not 15 feet, so that's just going to be, shit. That's just going to be 7 damage.
7 damage. And it was which one you're shooting? Oh, you're shooting the vampire.
Don't worry, I have something I can.
Okay, yeah, so you hit the vampire and the bullet, you see it go through his forearm, but like between the bones. And he like, ah! And now it seems like you might be the target of the spell when it comes time.
One action high.
Is it friendly behind the illusory wall?
True. Yeah, but they also pointed out that it's an illusion before. And they're just looking in the direction of the illusory wall and menacingly continuing to cast the spell.
One action, I'm going to move and hide.
Where are you moving to?
Oh, right. The golem would have guarded
Ooh. If,
Tolus.
just in case this failed, I'm going to move away from the party. In case he's going to hit me
Back
with...
to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case he hits me with the spell, nobody else is caught with the spell.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Okay, and that's a stealth check, so let's say, 30-20.
Dirty 20. Cool. Cool.
Oh! Fuck!
Fuck me now.
No,
Is that to perceive Brinley past the illusory wall?
That's that's I guess against their hide, which I guess would also it would have to be a rolling against the illusory wall, I guess.
The illusory wall was a nat 20.
This is a nat 20.
But the defender, who's the defender in this situation?
I mean, okay, hang on a second. This was supposed to be a perception check against a hide check, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Brinley even perceptible to the vampire right now?
No. So
That
Yeah.
answers that.
Okay.
Okay, is that it for Brinley?
Yep.
Cal.
So, one action. I just have to take one step forward.
Okay. Do you want to take me with you? Because you can.
I'm still with it. I'm still fine with you. So
True.
it's up to you
But
if you
still-
want to move forward.
Yeah. Take me with you.
Okay,
That'll spend 10 feet of movement. With that
that's
one.
fine. I just needed to get within 30 feet of him
Good.
because now I'm gonna make a spell strike with my tentacles.
Oh, cool.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Really too bad because I was. Do I want to waste the nat 20 because
The water whipped its fucking head off. God damn.
Well, I was gonna grapple him so he can't cast spells.
You said it was a strike.
Yeah, and they have the grapple property.
Ooh.
I would do that. I mean, you can't.
No, if it just hits at all.
I mean, yeah, if it's a hit, I mean, it's a massive crit. Like, don't you want to deal the damage?
Here's
Yeah,
the
there's, I
thing.
mean, it's only D4 plus.
You can then use your 2 action because the thing with the tentacles is that you can't continuously 1 action. You can still 2 actions.
Right, because it is still a weapon. So
Yeah,
you could still
but
use it as
I
attack.
was gonna try and heal too.
Up to you. I think it would be good damage. What would the damage be?
D4 plus 5.
Oh,
Duh.
well, that's not so great.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, what if it's max? It'll be like 20 damage.
Oh, up to you.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to use it on the grapple because he's doing that with a bow. I can only imagine what he's
So-
Down the roll, it's the grapple property, so on hit, you choose to grapple
Yeah,
instead of damaging.
yeah. So then, as 2 actions, I will turn around and I will cast Cure Wounds.
With the ranged weapon
I
property.
don't have to because he's next to me. So I'm gonna see anything I can do that will boost it. No, I don't.
Don't you die on me, Maggie.
Yeah, nothing I have would be.
Not the healing magic, right?
Yeah, nothing.
It's like someone farting in a hallway.
So, what tier do I want? Let's.
You're done, why not?
I'm bloodied.
You're done.
I'm bloodied, but not marred. So
Oh, don't worry, you have to
take
half
it that
for
way.
it.
Well,
Well, actually.
Yeah, no. So I think I guess tier 3 because that'll still give me more than a 50% chance.
that's it.
Okay.
Hey.
So that is going to be d6 plus 5 plus 3. So 10, 13, 15 health.
Back to full?
So,
Yeah, Magnolia rallies.
yeah. Cal,
Fantastic.
with ice and snow swirling around one of his arms, he throws it forward. And instead of whipping forward, kind of see the snow on the ground churn as it bursts around him, grabbing the vampire's arms. And then Cal says, "Don't worry, Maggie," and pulls the arrow out and healing the wound as he does so.
Thank you, Cal.
Okay, awesome. Next up is Rune's Direwolf.
Rune's Direwolf. Let me just. That up is going to rush forward
Wolfpack A is next.
to here and make an attack.
Remember, it is large, but it can occupy friendly spaces.
Yeah. So it is going to try to bite. Yeah, that's AT 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
D8 plus 5. It's going to be 9 damage to this guy, piercing.
Okay.
And it's going to grapple it. So the direwolf just locks onto this thing, just starts whipping its head around as it just chomps onto the ghoul's shoulder.
The ghoul rears back with a big old bloody dripping knife.
It's Ghoul turn now. Ghoul pack A doesn't specify.
Ghoul pack A.
Which one is
Well,
Left or right? Or, I guess, far close for you.
it's only appropriate that the left goes first, I think.
Yes.
So first, I think we're going to start with the one that's grappled with the wolf, by the wolf. And we're going to try to stab this wolf. With this here,
R.I.P. Wolfie boy.
with this here bloody knife.
The skeleton.
Not 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a total of a 22 to hit.
Yes, that definitely hits.
One of these. Very lucky. So that's going to be 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then, what damage does the ghouls?
Poison.
What damage? This is an undead, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Again.
so it stabs the wolf in the face.
Yeah, the wolf
Is that a
does
ghost?
not let
Or
up.
what's the deal? You want me to move them?
Yeah. So I think this one's going to charge here. These two are going to charge there.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Now he's within 5 feet. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That does he? What's his speed?
25.
Oh, good. Yeah, they can easily both get within range. Also, if they have a spare action, this guy could flank around to here so that they're flanking. Got that?
Yes.
Gazoink? Of course. Oh, hang on a second. What are we doing? Magnolia's guarding Cal. So Cal isn't even a valid target. Like they straight up cannot target it.
In which case, they're going to have both spent an action on movement to flank Magnolia.
Yeah.
So you would.
Let's see. I think from where they were, they wouldn't be able to get to flanking positions without using more than one action, but they could both get within melee range easily.
Cool.
That would be.
So anyway,
I like that. Being efficient.
following their boss's example, they're gonna test your mettle.
All right, that's it.
And one of them might be successful. I got a 24 and a 16.
Okay, 16 misses, 24 hits.
24 hit.
24 would have even hit me if I were a shield, which I didn't.
And that's gonna be 7 piercing damage.
I'm gonna take it.
And yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have this written down. The ghoul, what's the ghoul's damage?
I'll check.
This-
Which section of the thing is it? So I just looked for ghoul and didn't find it. Oh, are they tumblers? Yeah, these must be tumblers, right?
I think so.
Okay, then D8 plus 5 slashing from the bladed chain. Is that the creature we're talking about? Tumblers with bladed chains?
So
No, I thought
I'm just
Or is
looking
it just
for
the-
how much does their poison blood do?
Oh, D4.
D4. Okay.
And also I have to make a might save or be tainted.
You take 2 poison damage.
And if this is the same as the tumbler's poison blood, then I just failed the might save. I'm pretty sure I just failed the might save.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. So I get tainted. Nice.
Yeah, so you get one of them manages to get past your guard and stab between 2 of the plates of your armor. And as they yank their knife back, you look down and you see the area where the blood is coming out is not looking normal.
Rough. But it was hang on, what was the poison damage again?
2.
2. Okay. Not bloody. Okay, and the other one is attacking as well?
He missed. He got a 16.
Right, sure. Okay, so that's it for the ghoul pack A. Next
Yeah.
up would be Magnolia.
Fitting.
Indeed. Okay, let's test these fuckers' metal. I am going to first. Yes. First, I'm gonna raise shield, because why not? Second, I'll use my Autumn Fairy Courtier as one action. Okay, this should probably have changed along with the spring one, because the spring one did change. I need all of these guys, or sorry, these guys in front of me and the vampire to make charisma saves. The DC is 14.
The vampire passes.
You're penny.
The ghoul. What's the DC?
14.
The ghoul fails. The other ghoul fails.
Okay. The ghouls, are they immune to scared?
No.
Okay, then they're both scared. There's a repeating save at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So now that they're scared, let's think about that. Last thing I want to do. Right, I can't see the vampire right now. He hid. Wait. No, he was revealed by that light, right? I can see him right now. In that case, I'd like to taunt him. I need him to make a charisma save against my authority. Woo! Good fucking luck. 26 on my end. Oh, you crit. That die really is cursed. Yeah, so Magnolia sort of like waves her sword at him, like, hey! Try again, dumbass! But no shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and as for the scary thing, Autumnal leaves sort of like whirl around her, and her eyes really like glow orange as she sort of glowers down at these 2 ghouls, which have displeased her. Both of them look kind of spooked. Next up, Runewalds and singing.
I think that Rune is going to cast Hex on the vampire.
We'd love to see it.
It passes. The vampire is now hexed. Then Rune is going to cast level.
Real quick before you cast that spell, can you make me a real quick charisma save?
Yeah. 7.
Good to know.
Going to cast a tier 4 murky skewer at the vampire. It's a 19 and using Rectify, I'm gonna turn that up to a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Cool, I'm also gonna smite.
Mm-hmm. We love to see it.
There is some pizza out there if you guys want. One of them
Pizza?
just cheese and sauce.
We just
Oh yes, cheese pizza.
You can eat that, right?
No, I'm just laughing at how you said cheese and sauce.
No, it's extra cheese and extra sauce.
Ooh, okay, so that's 17, 23 from the
All
spell,
these
plus
peanuts for
the
nothing.
3 from
But
the
I've been eating this
attack.
entire time.
26 plus the smite. Let's roll.
Okay, next up is Gurren, and then we'll pack the.
All right, Goombin, Gooden, is going to.
Hold on, it's 33 damage. 33 fire damage to the vampire.
Nice. That looks like it hurt.
Yeah,
They're not bloody, but it hurt.
Well, that's fucked.
that's bad.
I do find it funny how everybody deals like
7.
20 more damage than my
Yeah.
character can, and
Oh, and then as Rune's turn ends, it takes 5 psychic damage from Wasting Curse. So that was a total of 38 damage.
holy shit.
As Rune just swipes the sword down as if he's striking someone before him, and this like scythe-like blade of bright orange energy slams into the vampire.
Next up. Oh, also Singer? Anything?
Singer's not doing anything this way.
Cool. In that case, if Singer can act of his own accord, he will hide and
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, Singer.
Fly into the back of the cave, cowering with the family. Screeching, "If you die, I call dibs!" Alright, Gurren.
All right, Gooden is going to. I've always wanted to try this, but I never got the chance back when I was playing. Back when I was playing Nietzsche.
Oh no.
That worries me already.
I'm already scared.
All right, so what they are going to do is they're going to make it look. They're going to act this out. They're going to act as if they're casting another spell, and the illusory wall is going to fade away as a larger stone golem appears. A big one which just stands just like this, like it's about to charge everybody here. And it's 15 feet. It is fucking huge, right in the middle of here. And yeah, that is still an illusion.
So here's my question: is it silent images?
It is. It hasn't made any sound, but this is also a battlefield with things going on.
True.
But
So
also giant stone golem stepping on the ground.
it's just appeared. It hasn't taken a step.
Next up, Bullpack B.
Bullpack B. Well, you know, that lady with the shield in the middle is giving us a lot of problems. And there's a wall behind her, so I mean,
No, the wall is
Now
gone.
there
It's been replaced by the golem. The illusory golem.
Oh, right. And Gooden would have just went peace and then just moused.
ooh, good. So hungry ghouls see food. That's easier to a hit than that?
They would have to run between the legs of a gigantic, freaky golem.
Sure, the golem is like right here. The
Yes.
illusion golem. Yeah, by the way, how disbelieving illusions work.
I think it's
You can take the search action, make a scrutiny check.
Oh, I wasn't rolling as to whether or not they're believing the illusion or not. I was making intelligence checks to see if they're smart enough to understand that they can't actually take that thing.
Either way, the answer is no.
They fully believe it's real. They also believe they can take it.
So, yeah. So anyway,
People say they can fight God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you served us well.
1,
I'm really gonna tear into that zombie. Goddamn.
So,
So how the giant
They believe it's real. They also believe they can take it.
Here's the fun part. It'll waste one attack.
They're not attacking. They're just running past it.
they're about to put some holes in the zombie.
Lay the zombie to rest.
So, first two attacks is a 23 and a 17.
Both hit.
I'm just going to assume that the zombie's poison immune as well. So that's just going to be 9 and 4 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage. Okay.
And then we'll roll the other two attacks.
Bloodied but up.
It's a 24 and a dirty 20.
Both hit.
And
Goodbye, Zombomb.
7 damage
Okay.
and 8 damage for a total of 15.
That brings it down.
So yeah, they all run up with their knives and just stab it in various places. One comes in under the chin, one stabs it through the chest, one stabs it in the lower abdomen, another comes in and spikes it through the top of the head.
You served us well.
That's right.
Next up, Rune's zombie is dead. Next up is the vampire.
The vampire. So we're grappled.
It has disadvantage on strength checks.
Advantage on strength check, disadvantage on dex save. Can't use movement, can't use somatics.
We're just gonna have to use a spell that doesn't need somatics.
Oh shit. I
Fair.
forgot that's an option.
But the question is how many of them have?
Okay. So that is going to be a 21 to hit Magnolia.
Miss only because I raised shield last turn.
Okay.
My defense is 22.
We are gonna spend a use of a feature to turn that into a 24.
Yeah, oh,
Cool. So it brings a hand forward, looking at Magnolia. Seems to channel something through its body. An arc leaps off of its hand. And it is going to deal 9 necrotic damage to you as you get hit by an arc of red lightning.
Yeah, mine's pretty good. I am marred.
Holy killed you, man.
Do it again. I got hit like 3 times.
And then, man, you know, that light is a problem. There's
Too
not-
bad it can't go away.
but there's not a lot we can do about that. I think we're just gonna have to spend one action to try to break out of this grapple.
This is athletics or acrobatics.
We're gonna use acrobatics.
Nat 20.
Not a nat 20. So, that's it.
2 nat 20.
Next up, Tolas.
All right, Tolas. we've got a bunch of ghouls there, right?
Yep.
I think they look awfully ripe for
We're in a
a
bunch of
square.
Ooh.
Yeah. So Tolos is going to pull their sword again, and they are going to slash, casting. Here's a funny thing that I realized: two-handed. You can select one additional target for halving the damage of the spell.
Oh my god.
But this is overall a support spell of knocking the person on their ass. So yeah, two-handed. They slash with this sword, and on both the back swing and the front swing, these massive, these large shockwaves go. Let's see if I even that's a nat 19 for a
26?
Yeah, 26. Yeah, DC 26 dex save against this. When it says that the spell's damage is saved, you just cut it out and roll only half of the dice. Sorry.
No, roll this full thing and then have the total results. Round up.
Alright.
What was the two-handed thing?
2 targets.
Okay.
2 AoEs.
Two AoE. Is that how it works?
It says there's 2 targets.
And then target is an AoE.
Let me double check that. Because I doubt that was my
May not be the
thing,
intent.
because strike twice is another feature that does exactly that. and
Yeah, but this
it's
half the
5
spell's
points.
damage.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But because this spell, it doesn't really matter that much about the damage because you're knocking them on their ass.
It makes them smell.
Select one additional target. Yeah, my intention was for this to only be usable with spells that list a number of targets, as in like target a number of creatures or objects. Yeah, the intention wasn't for this to be usable with AoEs, but up to you.
I'm gonna allow it.
Alright. Yeah, so these 2 boys and those 3 boys are hit by a Calamity Cube, which deals 3 damage. It is a 26 to pass the dex save.
Nobody does.
Alright. They're knocked on their asses. So yeah, those guys are all. No, it was 3 from over there, and then the 2 in front of it.
Wait,
So those 3.
These 3?
Yeah, and then the 2 down over by the wolf.
Okay. Awesome.
And then Rocky is going to
Next up is Brinley, by the way.
Rocky's gonna punch down real hard. Yeah. Advantage because prone. That is a more than a 17 to hit. Yeah, so that Zamboni in front, or that ghoul in front of the rock golem takes 3 damage. Golem does not do much. I think you're seeing that this build is being an asshole, not doing anything in a fight.
Next up is Brinley.
Alright.
So anyway, she started blasting.
One near her up there. Vampire still is. How's the vampire looking?
Mildly annoyed.
I'm gonna shoot the vampire.
Kind of pissed that he can't get out of this snowman.
What range you got?
I believe the Hammerlock should have pretty good range.
Rocks?
Yeah, I think I'm
65, I think. You're 60 feet away.
Pepper rocks,
80 feet,
80,
80
30,
Yep.
80 or 20, yeah.
I will try to shoot him
You have a
again.
+1 to the strike.
Oh, sick. Not helping.
How much is it?
That would be a total of
13.
Were you hit him?
yes.
You
Advantage.
should have advantage on you.
Oh, yes.
Is it worse?
Exactly one more.
Oh.
So a 14 to hit.
Yeah. So he sees where you're aiming, steps to the side, you fire, and he watches the bullet go past him.
Alright, now
That's
I'm hitting. So I will make it an immediate check to hide again. Immediate one action hide.
You do not see the Brindley behind the fucking basket smoke.
It shakes it off real quick.
Oh, we see the Brinley.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, one action. I don't want to. I want to address these ghouls in front of us first, or vampire. Well, first let's 2 action. I'll do another tier 3 cure wounds. Yeah, that goes off. So that's going to be 6 plus 5, 11 plus 3 plus 2, 16 HP.
Oh, for me, 16?
Yep.
Awesome. I'm no longer bloodied. Thank you.
And then, do I want to take one of these Do I want to attack one of these fuckers? Or do I want to attack? You know what? Let's take on one of these fuckers with Cal is going to grab something around his neck. It is the claw dagger that he keeps around his neck. And I'm going to use the light property to cast a tier 1 scour, which will be dealing divine damage as one action to one of the ghouls in front of us. And that is
You just out here committing hate crimes?
that's going to be a DC 23, no, 24 deck save from one of these ghouls.
Fuck. No.
And 10, 7, and they're weak to divine. Am I right? As undead.
So
And-
plus 10.
So 17 divine damage to the ghoul in front of. As Cal grabs what looks like a clawed dagger, similar in size probably to the direwolf claws that he grabbed earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and his horns glow, and a beam of light just blasts.
Oh, like in between the horns? Like,
yeah.
that's cool as fuck. Awesome. Next up is Rune's Direwolf, and then Ghoul Packer.
Rune's Direwolf is just going to start thrashing its head around on this one that is prone and grappled. Gained advantage because prone.
That you are not fucking the priest.
True. That is another 25 to hit from the Direwolf.
The real horror in this session is going to be you all watching me eat Blazing Buffalo Ranch chips.
I could never.
Is the dog in here?
What's the dog doing?
Yes, there's a dog in here.
Oh, is that what that is?
Pick it up and rotate it. Rotate the dog.
It's going to be an additional 11 damage to the one that was grappled before. That are dealt damage to. The wolf is ripping, rips it off. Tosses it. And then
Ghoul Packer.
it's going to move around. It's dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going to move around to flank this one. And that'll be its turn.
Fantastic.
Move back out. Those ones. So it takes an entire move action to get up from prone nowadays, but of course you have the free
Wait.
one.
I thought that was B. Because didn't this...
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, no, this...
Yeah, go back A is this that one guy?
It was this one guy and that one, right? Because that's 4 there. And it was
No,
four,
no, because
four.
there was another guy right here, so I think they
Yeah.
were both. Oh no, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they're both blue left.
So it's now Ghoul Pack A's turn.
One of them is staring down a priest, the other one is flanked by a rock golem and a dead dire.
One's gonna get up, and it's gonna
Do things trigger attacks of opportunity when they get up?
Mhm.
No? Okay.
attack the wolf. I think.
Okay.
Coward.
Hey, was it grappled?
No, the one that was grappled is dead.
15
Does
to
not
attack
hit.
the wolf. Damn. Well, I guess he just sucks.
Yeah, it
Should have hit the rock. Would have hit.
And then this one.
Wouldn't have dealt any damage either, you bastard.
I mean, if they had crushing damage.
No. And then we're gonna stab you because you're a big problem.
Good.
No, we're not. Not one. Jail.
I am also very big problem. They cannot address.
Next up is Mongolia. I'm going to.
It's very hilarious that they cannot address as having beaten it.
That guy's in front of me is probably still scared. Actually, I wonder if we were accounting for that, but oh well. I wish I tried to scare the vampire again. Is the vampire bloody?
Not quite yet.
I think it's best to lock that guy down before this fight ends, so I'm going to leave the rest to my team and abandon my duty as tank.
Fine, Cal can obliterate this guy as you just saw.
Yeah. Let's see. But getting past this guy is a little problematic.
Just asking him alongside nicely.
Oh, I can just ask him.
Hey, just please don't hurt me as I walk by you.
What if he's dumb enough to fall?
I think he might be.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll just walk around him. Or I could jump over him. I don't know. And then one action. 3. I'm within 5 feet of my enemy. I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to try to scare him again with Autumn. So I need him to make a charisma save. 14 is the DC.
That's a fail.
Okay. So be scared, which means disadvantage on attacks. Next, as one action, I'll try to grapple him. I don't need a free hand because my sword has grapple. Switch around to the hook side and try to hook him. So we're doing grapple contest.
More grappling?
Wait, why would you not just...
Sure, you have him grappled, but I think it best to really lock this guy down.
No, but I'm saying use this strike to grapple him instead.
Because I just scared him. I have a better shot at hitting him with a... or at grappling him using a grapple contest as opposed to with a strike.
So it's a 25 on the lower die.
Yeah, I got like a 12, so...
Better chance.
And then I have one action left, which I will use to raise my shield. And that's all. Next up. Gridvald and Singer.
Rune is going to move his hex from the vampire to this one that's standing up. Turn to it and just like stab his sword forward and cast Murky Skewer fire damage at it.
Wait, what was the vampire hex
2,
for?
3. Oh, because I was doing damage to the vampire last turn.
I mean, what
Oh,
stat?
Or
Okay, he should have had or if he was using athletics.
But he was using acrobatics. But I did not declare tier before I rolled, so it's going to be base tier. and it is going to pass with a 18 to hit the ghoul or obscure.
That it.
Cool. Not that much. That is, oh god, that's abysmal actually. So I'm going to do nothing because I didn't declare before. 5 plus 3 is 8 fire damage.
Ow.
And then as turn end, it takes 5 more psychic.
That bloodies it.
Okay.
Goran.
Okay, alright, mouse in the cave looking at this like,
How do I not die?
what would be the funniest thing to do? Yeah, so pressed up against the cave wall, they are going to turn back into a person. And they're going to control the gigantic, massive golem thing. So that it so that it steps over towards this group here and then punches, but it's like it misses and hits the ground. And Gunnan is going to use mimicry to try to make the sounds that a massive golem would be making as it does this.
Right. From Goran's position.
Yes, they're gonna try.
Ventriloquist build.
So, what check would this be?
They hear from inside the cave the sound that should be happening right from him.
To be
Hey,
fair,
I
the
mean, they're
ghouls
also
are-
kind of in the cave.
She's throwing her voice.
The ghouls might be stupid enough to fall.
It's like imagining Gurren like playing with action. Being like,
You think she learned?
18 duplicity. If you wanted a duplicity.
2 of them fall for it,
Yeah!
but 1 of them doesn't.
It's over. They're done for. Let's go.
Wolfpack B is next.
Did any of you guys fall?
I don't think Cal's paying enough attention.
I really don't think my character is tough enough. I'm pretty confident in that.
I think Cal's very focused on the 2 things in front of him that wants to kill him.
I mean, Magnolia has the negative.
Magnolia might fall.
Pay attention. Wolfpack B.
It's on our side? Cool. Okay, so they're gonna get up.
Takes an entire move, so that's the free move gone.
Mm-hmm. And then they're gonna spend a move to surround Runewald.
Nice.
Okay.
Boy, do I have to come help you?
We can move over there.
Start melting some.
We're flanking Rune. Straight up flanking it.
Can you be flanked?
I can be flanked.
Oh, good.
Sucks for you.
So, do you know the meaning of pain?
I don't know. Let's find out if I know the meaning of pain.
Runewald's defense again?
At the moment, 19.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Actually,
Wow, that's pretty good. So the first attack is 17, which does
Does
not
not
hit.
hit.
Does not hit. Cool. That does not hit. It's like an 8. That's like a 13. That does not hit. Runewald is.
Like, clack, dodge out of the way.
Actual anime moment.
I imagine that the
19.
Shield.
I imagine that the ghouls that believe that the golem are just like so dumb.
Shield is tier 2. So that does go off. Yeah.
Yeah, but 2 of these ghouls were supposed to believe the golem's real. Did that not change the
I think they're attacking the flesh people anyways, which is more funny.
It's like, oh god.
they're like,
Yeah,
we can't eat that.
Finally, one looks like it's about to hit Rune, and he puts his hand up like this, and this, like, icy blue barrier catches the blade, and it collides with it physically, and Rune just wipes his hand away.
If they were being
Flame
flanked, were you
through
rolling
it.
that with the D4?
Okay.
I couldn't see it from here.
And then just rolls the sword and points it out.
Next up is the vampire. Maggie's all up in his face.
I'm just
Yeah.
The vampire gold.
vampire who is altered and grappled.
No, it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure they can see illusions.
Hmm. What is Maggie's melee reach?
5 feet. But he's also grappled by Cal, right?
Yep.
So he can't move.
We're gonna try to break that grapple again.
Swear to God, is this another nat 20? No, only a 12.
Well, they got a 26.
Combo point?
I'll give.
Yeah. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
26!
What was that equal?
Yeah.
What was it? Defender wins, so he would still win.
No. Disadvantage?
Yes. The other one was a nat 20.
Disadvantage from what?
He's faltered because he's scared.
Right.
Is that a nat 20 on the curse die again?
Mm-hmm.
Still managed the 26.
Damn.
It looks like he passes then.
Bro is finally gonna be able to do a thing.
Which is bad because last time he did a thing, he nearly killed one of us.
You know, it'll be fun.
Will it?
Okay, so he broke the grapple, has one action.
Mm-hmm. And then he looks at Magnolia. You look like the kind of person who cares about people, don't you?
I sure do.
You do.
I do care about them.
Do you care deeply about them?
Deeply and dearly.
Damn. Damn.
I love people.
That sucks.
Do you?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna need everybody over there to make a deck save.
Including his own ghouls?
Yes.
Am I
What?
my Necros bar?
Yes.
The guard takes the hit. The
Okay,
person
so
being
the
hurt
golem is gonna get fried to high hawk.
So let's see if I can get a nat 20.
That's a nat one.
Yeah, I'll just double check that that's
Hey, actually, Goombin over here, preservation, reroll.
Okay, I'm wrong. Guard only protects you against strikes. You'd have to martyrdom to protect your target.
Nice.
18.
Hey, you know what? I got a 7, which is above average for me.
Okay, wait, what type of save is it again? Deck save?
Deck saves.
Wow, Tolos is fucked.
I can't murder for anyone. This sucks.
Yeah, so staring at you with this malicious grin as they
Oh,
bring their hand up and
amazing.
cast a spell.
And Magnolia horror as she looks back.
Is an 18 enough?
No.
What do you mean an 18 isn't enough?
18.
The DC is 19.
Oh shit. 18 as well.
I mean, it's
7!
That's right. That's right.
You almost got
can I
You're
get
so
my
close.
access to the others?
No.
Let me put it.
Redistribute
Wait,
the
wait,
weight.
wait.
Exactly.
Wait. Do I go for the combo point? I mean, do I go for the bones?
Yes.
So that is an interesting segue to a discussion that I had with Kasha. We're keeping combo points. We're going to be getting rid of the bones.
That's what I think
Yeah.
it is better.
Yeah, that's
You can't just pull a crit. In this system, in combat, is crazy.
Yeah, no, it's just.
The amount of bullshit you can do.
Yeah.
Especially at higher levels.
Okay, so I guess one person got higher than a 19?
26.
Cool. Do you have anything that makes it so you don't still take half damage?
No.
Cool, so you still take half
Don't
damage
take half.
as the vampire throws their hand forward and casts Fireball.
In a line?
No, it's
Well, Singer flutters out behind the father of the family.
Here, I could just.
oh my god. 17, 21, 24. So yeah, that's a total of 27 fire damage.
Gooden is Tolos is immediately dropped.
So-
Gooden, I believe, was deeper in the
So,
cave, so.
Then we use sturdy.
Wait, that temporary HP still up?
The
So we
4
got
should be.
I'm actually no wait. Oh, I do go down.
Yeah, no, I go
straight
down.
through it.
I'm
broken.
6, which means after my temp HP, I take 1 damage.
Broken. Is-
Oh, and all of the ghouls are turned to crisp.
Zoink!
After the resources I spent, I took 1 damage.
How about your wolf?
The wolf. Oh, I forgot to make it for the wolf.
Oh,
fucked.
how does concentration
Deep
work
fried?
again?
Yeah.
How does concentration work again? It's been a while.
You have to make a magic save, equal to, I think it was like 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
So
So
14.
just like that.
And I keep concentration.
Passes. Concentration good, but also broken on the floor. Good end was deeper in the cave, right? Near the fucking civilians. Kind of. Yeah.
I think we were assuming that Singer.
Well, yeah, she would have instantly died.
Singer, the civilians, and Garner.
No, Golem's still up, I think. Wait, I need to check, actually.
Oh, sorry, I must have moved the wrong thing. Wait, which one is the wolf then? Oh, this one.
So-
Got it.
Yes.
One moment. I need to actually check the Golem to make
Interesting.
sure.
Broken doesn't get rid of concentration. So let's see if I can hold it.
Okay, now, yeah.
No,
the Golem
actually,
is, the
that-
Golem
that's
is
cocked.
dead because
That's cocked, thank
it doesn't
God.
resist fire.
No, it was like it's like that, so you can.
Okay.
Like thank God, because it was leaning more towards the two.
You know, if you all retreat now using cheating bullshit, I can just kill this guy.
Okay, thank God.
Bullshit.
22, so I get my. He is still
You know-
grappled.
You know, technically, this damage instance comes after you take the damage, which means you are broken, which means you are faltered. And also, you have disadvantage on save
Oh, yeah,
from
so-
broken alone.
Oh, okay, so I need to make that concentration.
I still keep concentration.
Wow.
I also still keep concentration.
Amazing.
But the Golem's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Right. Well, that was devastating.
Yeah,
When he's still grappled.
So wait, Brinley's broken too? Okay, remember, when you start broken...
No, he wasn't. He broke the grapple. That's
Oh, wait,
how he was
oh.
able to cast the spell.
Oh yeah, I still have my tentacles up.
Yeah.
and the like ducked down, stabbed sword into the ground as this like barrier of icy blue magic came over them as the fire slammed into it, and it just barely ate through. Burn is a little scorched, but otherwise fine.
Remember, when you start broken, you gain 1 fatigue.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're good on Fireball. And he's spent all of his actions.
Yep.
Next up, Tollus. You are dying. Make a death test.
Alright, so Tullus has 1 fatigue.
Not a test. DC 11.
11.
Nice.
Pass.
And you have 1 action.
Alright, drinky time. How much healing is a grade 1 elixir again?
I'll check.
I have it on my sheet. It is
D4.
yeah.
Just D4.
Ah, yes. 2 health to Tullus.
Okay, better than 0.
Yeah, you're not.
Broken and dying end.
Yeah.
That's it for Tollus.
Yeah, I guess they use.
Oh, technically, you still have a free move.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Smart thing
They
would be to
actually only lose half of their move to get up, I believe.
Let me double check that. Oh, also, I don't think you're prone. I don't think broken knocks you prone. does
Yes,
it?
it does.
Oh, okay, whoops. I need to change that.
Okay, yeah, parkour. When you move to end prone, you get movement speed equal to half your speed.
Oh, sweet. So you still have, what, 2 squares?
They have 25 foot movement
Equal
speed.
to half. I mean, we round up, so yeah, 15. So-
Yeah, let's get deeper into that cave, away from the explosions.
Nice.
Why? Why would you want to run from those?
Okay, next up would be Brinley. Make a death test.
Goodbye.
13.
Pass, and you have 1 action.
That'd be actually tragic.
Oh yeah, also you're prone apparently.
Losing
Yeah,
this.
so one action that, so just one action, that's it? Or one action that can
To get up from prone, it takes a full move. So you won't have any movement left over from your free move.
Okay, I'll stand back up and I will try to shoot from across if I can. Or that.
You. Oh, wait, so you're not healing?
Wait, you know, you only have 1 action. Are you gonna, like, light strike? You could.
How far is it?
I'm pretty sure you'd have disadvantage because you're faltered from being prone. Or,
Broken.
not prone, broken.
Oh, actually, I was drinking on Elixir then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot safer.
Next up. Cal.
Okay.
You're broken?
Yep. Fail.
One more fatigue. You get up. You're right.
Yeah, I will drink one of my elixirs to heal for 4 HP,
Sweet.
and then I will kill.
Wow, rough turn.
Probably the wrong time.
Direwolf is gone. Gulpeke is dead. Magnolia. Is this guy bloodied? Also, he's not grappled anymore because Cal. There's no way he kept grappling.
Yeah, no, he broke the grapple. That's a cow.
He's not bloodied, and he smile on his face as he just.
Fuck this guy up the ass.
I know what I'm working on
I turn. So again, this is still the stupid stuff you can do
The
with
warp, right?
the system. I turn my unarmed kick, replace it with a grapple. Usually I need a free hand, but I'm holding a grapple weapon, so as one action I attempt to grapple. This is how it works by rules as intended. It's anyway. Yep, I'm trying to grapple, so he can make a counter roll. Also, is he scared still? Yeah, he hasn't made any repeat. Alright, his turn ended once.
He
Since
should
was
have.
scared, so to make a charisma save then.
21.
Okay, then he's not scared. So he rolls this normal. 17.
That die.
Thank you.
Never should have let you know we had it.
Okay,
The first die. The third nat 20 roll.
My precious baby.
Yeah.
2 actions, attack, fuck your anus hole. That's what I say. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Alright, now do I deal damage or do I just grapple? I choose to use the grapple property to just grapple him. Because I think that's better off in the long run.
He is grappled.
No more sneaky spells.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, I managed to get the hook sword around his arm, and he has to move very carefully with my movements if he doesn't want to get cut too deadly. Okay. That's it for Mangolia. Next up, Rimgold.
One action to move Hex to him. He now has disadvantage on Dex checks,
That's nice.
but I'm just going to cast a Tier 4 Murky Skewer at him.
Yeah, please do.
Tier 4?
And that goes off with a Sika 23 to hit. And I'm going to smite using my last charge of smite.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
Rune
It's
is
your force, like, oh, that's
sick. I have it.
Cannoli.
Let's see here. How much damage? Okay, cool. That's 11 plus. Where the heck is Murky Skewer? There it is. 11, that's 21, plus the 3 from that is 24, plus my smite is 3 more, so it's 27. I believe that's it.
They are bloodied.
Yeah, that is 27 fire damage as Rune again slashes the sword.
And you recognize something here.
Mm-hmm.
The robes that they're wearing, it's a black robe. It's made of a seemingly nice material. It's woven down. It covers their body down almost like similar to almost like a wizard's robe.
Right.
But there is no like insignias or jewelry or any sort of identifying marks. It's just black cloth. But you've seen a robe that looked like this before.
Okay.
Branimir was wearing it.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, yeah, you should have had a +1 to that strike from him being grappled.
Oh.
Good to know.
Good to know for next time. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright. And then my turn ends and he takes an additional 5 psychic damage from the wasted curses and the psychic feedback from being under one of one of Rudolph's curses. Yeah.
Stop detonating them.
Okay.
what that means.
Gurren.
Well, there's only one thing Gooden would do during such a moment, is make sure Tolus isn't fucking dead. So those two are in there, and Gooden is checking on her.
Next up, Vampire. So I'm grappling him, so, which means he has no somatics.
Yep. Instead of trying to continue to attack Runewald for now, instead we're going to take our free hand and we're going to grab that sword and we're going to start trying to kill you with it.
Fantastic.
It has red runes on it.
Oh, fun! I love the sound of that.
Oh, and I also healed from parasitic blade.
13.
Nice.
That's a shame.
Come back.
You know, you do have narrative resource. We've used 2 combo points, and you haven't used any fate, as far as I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the pocket dice coming out.
Oh no.
17.
You still have 1 more face, I think. If you want to reroll. Yeah. I test fate every time.
No.
Wow.
13.
Cool. That's it.
Jail.
1 action left. Anything? No.
One action left.
Punch her in the nose.
Was the first weapon light?
It's a short sword.
Okay.
So yes.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my defense is only 20 right now. But...
He rolled 16.
Okay, that's it for Vamp. So yeah, Magnolia, while keeping him grappled, manages to just keep him between a shield and a sharp place. Stuck in a fight with her. Tolos.
Tolos is in cave. Tolos knows that stuff is probably still going on out there. I think just summoning something and telling it to go kill the vampire would be the best route.
Mhm.
Let's see here. What would be the best thing to send after? Obviously, it would be the air spirit.
Okay. How far away can you summon it?
60 feet.
Yeah, I mean, you could basically just summon it right next to him if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the check. That's not very high. So a tier 2 spell would be 2 tension?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're good.
Okay.
We're good, Chief. Yeah, so yeah, little air spirit right there. And I think because you can still make an attack this turn.
Yep.
I need to check what the air spirit actually does because I don't have it as one of my listed ones that I want to take. Dear God, why did I pick the air spirit? Okay, yeah. I should say it isn't actually right next to them. It's over here, and it is going to whip with an air slash, which is a 10-foot reach thing. And that is going to be...
+1 to the strike. With grapple.
That makes it a nice old 27.
That hits.
3 slashing damage.
Ow.
Yeah, almost like...
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay, awesome. Next step, if Tolos doesn't have anything else,
No.
then Brinley. My turn.
Alright. I shoot my gun.
Run away. Started blasting.
+1 to the strike.
Well, that is a 17.
17. No.
Creature bloodied.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Fight dirty with mad here. Never mind.
Yeah, that's all the damage.
No, I'm nothing.
Brinley, what were you shooting? You almost hit me.
My bad.
Oops.
Except his cow.
Oh, I will hide again. That's one action. Just
Okay, so I am.
Wow,
27?
2 fatigue. Hmm. Do I want? Problem I have is my 2 fatigue means I have a -2. Oh, so it's only a +5 on my spell checks.
Alright, also, Magnolia is going to yell out to everyone, we're taking him in alive!
Fuck. Well, then let's start. One action I will hit him with my tentacles, which he's grappled, so I have a +1, so it's a +6 overall. No, that's an 11.
Wait, was that spell?
It's a melee spell strike.
Oh, right, with your tentacle.
Yeah, because I didn't lose concentration. So, do I want to attack again, or do I probably should heal myself? Should I hit?
I don't know.
Up to you. On
Hard to say, really.
how does Magnolia look right
I am not bloodied.
now? Okay.
But I am hurt.
But if you're not bloody, I'm probably not too worried about you. I think I'll stay on the offense. Just kidding. I'll take another attack with my tentacles. Okay, that's gonna hit. That's a 25.
That hit?
For 9 damage.
Pretty close to a million.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? That's max damage for these without a crit.
Yeah, no, that's like the vampire like growls and looks toward you. You should.
Magnolia's turn. Since I'm already grappling him, all that's left to do is chop him to pieces. That's exactly what I'll try to do. And I have a +1 on the strike because he's grappled.
Property, get off my property.
Oh yeah, that's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
We're gonna see some Magnolia damage. Oh, 9 damage. Slashing. And then as my last action, I raise shields. And grappled. The grappler can move you within its reach by spending its own movement. For every 5 feet it moves you, it must spend 5 feet of movement if you're smaller than it. He's smaller than me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And make it just a little harder to get away from us. So yeah, I guess flavor-wise, I'm like kind of staring into him as I'm moving him with my hook sword I'm grappling him with. Getting over here, blood drips down the blade. Rimbo.
Well, I started blasting.
Keep in mind, we just said we're taking him alive.
We did say we're taking him alive. How bloodied is it? He looks bloodied.
But not mine.
Probably survive another tier 4. 10 plus that. Oh no.
Oh god, it's too late to make it subdual too. I was about to say that.
I'm not making it subdual.
Too late.
Let's make it a subdual here.
It is gonna fail. I'm gonna spend 1 rectify to make it a 19 to hit. Does that hit? Okay.
19 does hit.
It does make me roll tension though.
Oh shit.
Oh no. 16 plus 4 is
20?
not 20 is not enough.
Okay.
So we're good. And it does hit.
Yeah, you also had a +1 from him being grappled, if that helps at all.
Oh, so
Oh,
money.
it's 20. So yeah, no, I was actually perfect. It still hits and it didn't trigger tension.
Sweet.
So that's 9 is 19. Plus 3 is 22 fire damage as Rune once more casts a spell and slams into this vampire's chest.
Cool, 22.
Still not marred, but he's not looking good.
How's he looking like emotionally right now?
Frustrated. Annoyed.
Yeah, good, he should be. That's all?
That's I believe so, because there's nothing else I want to do with one action. I mean, actually, I'm gonna move to here.
Mhm.
Just kind of all areas,
Okay.
and that will be it.
All right. Perfect timing. Burin is up next.
Good.
Goombin.
Besides, like, making sure that Phyllis is not actively on fire.
Vampire's up next then.
Well, actually, you know what? I think in order to make it so that the vampire isn't going to eat any more fireballs down into the cave, they're just going to have the golem turn back into a big wall covering the cave, so it's opaque.
5 more psychic, by the way, for the end of the turn. Poison curse.
That would be the most horrible thing
Mard.
this guy could do as a final fuck you to us. Is just
Blast it.
drop. Yeah, just drop a fireball in the cave, killing the civilians.
Why?
Well, and total some good immediate.
Oh yeah. But I mean, right now he's grappled, so he's not casting much of anything.
Yeah, so we're gonna make a strength check to try to break that grapple.
Strength, you say? Okay, yeah, because he's hex for Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. One buddy. Yeah, finally a good roll on that. 22.
I only got 20.
Woo! Pretty close. That was one action.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do it again?
He could, and then he could light strike.
You gotta yabba dabba do it.
Yeah, I'm surprised this vampire can't, like, turn into bats or something.
No, see, I think what he's gonna do is instead he's gonna spend 2 actions to pull open the front of his robes,
He's gonna explode.
take his short short sword that's in his free hand, and slit open the front of his chest, activating a rune.
Oh fuck.
Familiar looking rune? Have we ever seen these runes before on anyone else?
Maybe other
With the name starting with a V?
self-destructing prisoners. He opens his room.
Not the same, but it looks similar.
Oh, lovely.
I think I saw it. I like
Fun.
Stage 2.
So that's scary.
So stage 2.
And how
I know
many
what I'm
actions
doing
did that
back there.
say?
2.
That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Okay, cool. Next up is Tolas. Tolas?
Yep, one moment.
Does he still guard?
Step off the battle map.
Yeah, from all the way over
Yeah, there's
there.
Cummins there too. That's your summon.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Gotta move up.
yeah, they're gonna move a bit closer. They don't need to be right next.
Okay, that's fine.
I guess.
Oh, right, it's the air spirit, so you want him further.
It is going to. Oh, actually, you know what would be way funnier? How hard is it to disarm a creature?
Let's see. I believe it's a contest of your dex versus its might or something.
Unless you have a weapon that lets you do it.
Yeah, with what? But I mean,
Dexterity! Yes, the air spirit with dexterity.
Okay.
Would it be finesse or just dexterity?
I'll check now. One sec. Placement, disarm. You make a dex check. Contested with the foe's might or dex save. Target's choice. You have advantage on the check if the foe is grappled.
Alright, so it's the glowing sword, right?
You have advantage.
Alright, yeah, so, that is a nat 16. Okay, so nat 21. Alright, yes.
There is one wrinkle to this plan, though. Unless the creature, the air spirit, has a disarm weapon, it needs to use a free hand, so it needs to be within, like, hand reach.
Okay, yeah. So it'll get right over there. Yeah, so it's going to pilfer away this glowing sword, and then immediately throw it. As far as it fucking can.
Fantastic. Yeet.
Broach chest is still glowing.
Yep, and just want to get the sword away.
Amazing play. And for Tolus's actions,
Tolus. Nothing.
Brimley.
Also, apparently our spirit's have a +9 to finesse, which is why I was wondering if it could be finesse.
Air is very
Alright.
quiet.
I guess I will move. Well, this guy's glowing. That can only mean one thing.
Explosion.
So she's just gonna shoot from back there. Hopefully, kill this guy before it goes off.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't set it off.
That is a 17. 18.
With the +1 included from grapple?
Yeah.
But yeah,
A lot of wasted bullets.
Pieces. That's it? Cal.
oh boy. It's glowing.
That's a good thing.
Think. Do I want to approach?
No, it's glowing.
Uh,
The room just says, fuck me.
no, I think Callie's gonna approach just one step. And then so first action, as one action, I'm going to try and hit him with my tentacles. That's going to be a 19 to hit. 7 damage. And then
He's still up.
I guess look at him again because he said he was marred.
Or that's big boy HP.
Nope, that's a 10.
Alright,
Game.
if that's all.
Yeah.
Magnolia. As scared as I am of the whole that, fuck it, right? In fact, hey, most of my teammates are attacking him at range. Maybe the real move is to move away so that I'd be the only one hit by his explosion if he explodes.
Maybe. You didn't see Cal walk towards him.
I'm the tank. I don't do that.
Yeah, I can't wait for the nuclear blast that will occur
We're
and
both gonna
rip
die.
Magnolia's head from their body.
What's my affection detection saying about this guy right now?
No affection.
He feels no affection for anyone here.
Aw.
He did like one of the ghouls, but they're dead now.
Like a strong word.
His affection only went up for the ghouls after he hit them with the fireball.
Oh my god.
Rude.
Yeah,
Alright,
because the smell was good.
let's see. No, honestly, I kind of want to, like, pick him up and run. No, that's such a stupid idea.
Don't touch the dragon bones, Rune. That's dangerous.
You should just rip the rune off of their chest.
True, try to cut it out of them.
That'll probably work.
Yeah, I mean, actually.
Cut it out.
Actually, it might work.
Throw it up into his
I want to maim the rune. May I?
You may.
Excellent.
It's gonna
So
trigger
maim
it.
is a minus 2, but I have a +1 from...
No,
Why
minus
didn't you
3.
Trigger
Minus
it
3,
earlier.
So you have a total
Minus 2 total.
Maybe.
It would be strong.
So it's going to be only a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, anybody combo point?
Sure.
Point. Oh,
Okay, I'll take yours. Even worse. Alright, so yeah, missed the strike. I should have taken yours, TJ.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just take it down?
Yours was defective. Oh yeah, I could still take
I
it.
think it.
Okay. Even worse! I should have taken yours.
Hey, alright. How about Tolus combo point from the air spirit?
I swear, because we've been
and this
nothing
time
down.
it's on you.
It was literally, oh god, what was it? It was 7.
No, you know what? Use my dice.
Okay, it was 7, 3, 2, so next to the 1.
Nope, just a
That's
3.
a 3 again. Wow. Yeah, it was not fated to be. Thank you all for your combo points, but all we just did was give Damien tons of fate. So, well, which I'm sure you won't use to.
Wait, one of those couldn't have happened because he had 2 fate before from when I gave someone a combo point. Oh, did you give your combo point
Yep.
before? Never mind.
Yeah,
I think
so you have 3 fate now. That's terrifying. Cool, and I just missed my strike horribly. And all I have to, has 1 action left to,
Kill us.
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, this is hilarious that I'm flip-flopping on this, because I count as cover for my allies. Straight up, if a fireball hits me and someone's on the opposite side of me, it can't hit them. So, with that in mind, I will spend movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. To move them to the other side of me. Oh wait, I'm large size.
Wait.
So, well, I can't exactly move him through allies. Yeah, I think I'll spend 2 actions, or sorry, 1 action technically. Move him to right there so that he doesn't. I mean, I guess you could argue that there's a sight line here to Rune.
Don't worry about me.
So I did just block off your sight lines to him, folks.
Well, I mean,
I don't
I'm
plan
sure
on attacking.
Cover.
I had a smarter move. No, sorry, can I slightly adjust that?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. So I'll use my free movement to move him to right there so that people still have sight lines, and then I ready my move so that I have movements to move him when the time comes. And the trigger is after Runvald's turn. Okay, let's go, Runvald.
Is the new plan to kill this guy rather than take him in alive?
Last thing I said was take him in alive.
So that is not the plan.
But then again, he is about to explode.
Yeah, but we don't know if him exploding or him dying is the trigger to him exploding.
Bro.
So I'm gonna stay with the chip damage, I think. I've been wrong, by the way. It's not been 5 psychic. Each time it's been 4 psychic. That's happened 3 times so far, right? So it'll just be 1 this time.
Yeah, just counter it one this.
Oh, okay, sure.
All Rune's gonna do this turn, rather than risking dying, here is Rune is a person 1 second, and then does some arcane gesture and is a cloud of black mist the second. And as a cloud of black mist is going to go the fuck this way.
You
He's going
notice,
to explode. Retreat.
you notice inside of Runevald's black mist, there's a little bit of red lightning that flows around.
What?
What? You okay there? Okay.
Hey, I think that means that
Alright,
everybody
bye.
that they've damaged is going to explode.
My my thing ends. I mean, my trigger occurs, so I move him to the other side of me, and then it's his turn.
It's his turn, huh?
Yep.
Maggie.
Mhm.
Maggie.
Also, keep in mind, I just really unwisely spent my reaction.
Uh-huh.
Which
You
is
did.
such a bad mistake.
You did.
You know, we're losing Maggie, and I can't help it.
I mean, we might lose
This is
Cal
fine.
too because there's no way you provide full cover to Cal.
There is actually.
No, because Cal is like 3 feet taller than you.
I mean, right, but he's shorter than me. I don't know. That's a thing, but I think I provide full cover.
I'm gonna have to rule that she does. Keep in mind, her territory is technically up to that edge right there.
Right, but full cover needs to make it so none of my body is visible to the enemy.
Yeah, if we assume there's a wall coming out to here, none of you is visible to him.
Well, it doesn't change what I was going to do, which is Dragon Barter anyway, so.
So you're gonna martyr? You're gonna martyr?
if he explodes, yeah.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, let's see these. Do
So, anyways, he starts to explode.
Yeah, Cal's martyring.
not, you don't you put it there.
You can always martyr the martyr.
I can't.
Oh, you don't have a reaction. You could just mark it. That's
Don't you fucking dare!
that's what Cal is
Why
doing.
do your PCs have to die every time?
Damn it, I didn't even kill this one. I shoot.
Let me take it. I can take it.
No, let's let Magnolia take it.
I can take it.
Let Magnolia
I'm
take
not gonna let a young
Roll for it, roll for it, roll for it.
Yeah, let's do a roll
Cal
off.
is not gonna let a young lady.
This is too important. This needs to be a roll off.
No, that's not how the mechanic.
Let this be.
Okay,
Let me try to sway you on this. Let me do authority. Yeah, let this be influence. So my authority versus your let's see, wisdom save.
Okay.
Good. I have +9 to this.
Oh boy. That
19.
that's out of my box. That costs
That is not correct.
17.
This is my 19.
Hey,
You
Cal.
do it. I want you to not murder.
Cal is also not the type to let someone else die.
you can always make
I
new
can
best part of
take the
friends.
stress. Take stress.
Take stress. Take stress. Take stress. Take stress.
I
Take
don't
stress.
want Cal to die.
Do it. I can take it. I actually can take it. So yeah, Maggie, like, as the vampire is about to explode, she just like sort of raises a hand in warning. Stay back! I can take it.
Take stress. Take stress.
Cal's taking stress regardless. This is
So I'm pretty sure. Do you have martyr?
no.
No,
So you
just
just-
take the full brunt of it. Auto fail.
How much damage is
I
that?
hate you. Goodbye, Cal.
He's gone.
What? It's both of them. It's so funny.
Cal. Cal will not let a young innocent life get stripped away. Cal has lived long enough. But he's lived
I'll point out, this is happening at the beginning of his turn. He could not have moved to chase you if you had run away.
Land the tiniest violin.
Sorry, buddy.
literally cooked.
No. I'm sorry.
Wait,
How much damage go through Cal
Yeah,
into
Oh, but
Magnolia?
wait, don't. If
How
he martyrs, doesn't that remove your thing?
No, I still act.
Oh,
Oh god. Well, I still act as an object.
but he's
of
taking the
cover.
hit instead of
He's
you.
taking the hit. So yeah, I mean the excess damage should definitely hit me. Yeah.
Okay.
It's still
Okay, so hold on.
2 for 1.
I'll be fine. If this is a next
9. It is.
Okay, yeah, I'll be fine.
11.
He's gonna tickle me.
15, 17, 21, 22, 28,
Yep.
34.
Hold it.
So what's your what is your current HP and what is your full HP?
So 4 at night and 17. So
how much?
you're
34?
yeah. So 21.
34?
Yeah. So,
So it's
21 gets
21.
soaked up by them.
21 gets soaked up by you. Okay, so I only get hit with 13, which I resist 10 of because of my shield thing. I resist 10 from dex save effects.
Yep.
So I only take 3 damage down to 17 health. I'm not excited. Well, of course, that's up to you. Defeated was the design direction.
Yeah, so, Cal, you are defeated. We will discuss that after combat is resolved.
Yeah, you're the license to kill him, of course.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
So,
you can just jump from
the vampire, right? He bursts in this gout of flames as you realize engraved into his chest was a tier 10 fireball meant to go off when he died. And this fireball is affected by a property called the weight of sin. So, your body is chucked 20 feet. You are chucked 20 feet as a concussive blast hits you from this fireball.
Damn.
And on top of the damage that you already took,
Yeah, was I knocked like 20 feet high as well as 20 feet back?
just straight back.
Okay.
No, that'd be so funny to be launched high. Come on.
I'm not feeling quite that murderous.
Alright. No, I'd be fine. I'd survive it.
Bloodlust is stated already.
That's going to be 10 concussive damage.
Aggressive, nice. I'm fine. Well, I'm marred, but I'm fine.
Yeah, our Hitler is probably dead. So
Oh,
But potions are
Okay. And there is nothing but ash of that vampire left. Ash and viscera.
yeah. Yeah, I think Magnolia, after being blasted back by that, there was a split second of horror as she realizes Cal is taking the hit. She drops her sword, reaches out her hand, and then the blast goes off. She goes flying, tumbling backwards, and then just lays there. And she's too scared to look at what's become of Cal, so just stares at the ceiling, at the sky. I mean.
So, Cal, you're at the epicenter of this blast as it goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What happens?
Well, I don't know, I think I may want to DM you about that. I have some thoughts, but
Toss me the DM. Let's see.
just literally cook.
Bros.
Literally so. Roast beef.
way better than Wolf.
Roast beef.
I think Hal would want us to eat his pot.
well, I need blood.
Look, if I had known that Cal was that delicious, I would have eaten him sooner.
What do I need for
Actually-
that?
And so I think for now, so as far as you can tell, Cal is dead, and then I will message you more later and we can talk from there.
We're
Cal,
about to check every vital sign. Like, there's no way we're gonna miss it if we try.
so he is, as far as you can tell, medically he is dead. Heart stopped, bones are broken.
Dude's charred on the outside, gooey on the inside.
Yeah, broken bones, possibly some internal bleeding.
Heart stopped.
Yeah,
Alivened.
11.
Yeah, so I think Tollus comes out of the cave at this point.
no normal person.
Lying flat on the floor.
This
staring.
is something that no normal person could survive.
Yeah, I think they see that Magnolia is alive, and then I guess they go head over to fucking Cal, who is medically dead.
Rune is also in mist form. Rune, I think, rushes across the ground and then reforms on a knee. Checks Magnolia. And then looks over.
He is dead,
Yeah,
as far as I can tell.
I get up.
I know little of the autonomous creation of undead. Maybe we're in the undead lands.
You don't.
We should cremate him.
Back cremation. It's like, ah!
yeah. I mean, it's,
I believe that would be the best course of action in these lands.
yeah, we should do that. Also, what the fuck just happened? Who the fuck was that?
Some sort of vampire, it would seem.
Why was he after us?
Oh, Tollus is going to go check on the sword that got thrown clear of the blast radius.
You find it, and it is there, but the runes appear to have gone inert.
Let's check on the civilians.
Yeah. Have they come out yet?
Are any of you hurt?
They are uninjured. Most of them don't appear to notice your approach. The father does. We're okay. A bit shaken up, but
And she kind of like glances down at her bloody sword that she kind of walked into the room. holding.
yeah, he's already been shielding his children's eyes.
I mean, Good Ed was hiding in there. Turning into a mouse is dangerous.
She just sighs heavily and
You weren't followed or anything that you know of?
Can't think of a reason why we would be followed. We're just fur traders.
Some sort of death squad.
Clearly, don't. The Death Squad is probably for us, unless you're some sort of secret.
No.
Right, and that was probably for us.
They were specifically hunting us.
Great.
That's what happened in the Covenant. That's not entirely unsurprising.
Why would specifically this group be after us, though?
Someone spilled something. Someone perhaps doesn't want us to be looking for what we're looking for.
Do you want to retell somebody something that they shouldn't know?
I haven't told anyone a thing. Actually, no one associated with the Empire.
There's no reason why these guys would have come after me.
roll presence.
I rolled better.
17.
Presents?
Actually,
Yeah, roll presence. I got 21.
I got 22.
Oh, you know what? It's a new scene.
I'm gonna use a thing to help myself.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'm gonna add my point 30 dice to it.
26.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't matter.
I got 26 total, thanks to
Yeah, I
Invis.
couldn't beat that.
Well,
How about Tolus? Did you roll?
Not good enough.
Dominique got a nat 1.
Alright, so.
Missouri got a 27.
Ooh, so Zori is the only one who can tell that I was lying. Or, who can specifically, who knows I was lying. The others, you can have your suspicions or whatever.
There's no reason for anything to be after me.
Enough time's gone by, I don't think it would have been for me.
Maybe they're
The last time I broke the law in the Empire, it was in my past life.
Why would anyone be after us?
Vampires have long memories, Ren.
Could be Cal. I mean,
I could have
Mission
been.
achieved.
I'm gonna search the bodies of these ghouls.
I'm gonna-
Any sign of where they were from, what their deal is.
They carried no identifying information, no personal effects. They had their knives, their clothes. Their clothes are well made, but there's nothing identifying about them per se, unless your character has an intricate knowledge of stitching patterns for like major weaving companies.
So, would these ghouls be wearing, like, Vandergraaf type clothes? So, like, the kind of winter gear?
They're wearing winter gear, yeah.
Yeah, I think Tolus needs a change after Fireball.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
think, in fact, any of the medium-sized people probably need a change after the fire. Oh, wait, no, those guys also got hit by the Fireball, so... There's just no clothes here anymore.
I got lightning thing. Luckily.
I believe Gooden is the only one who has clothes.
That is
Right.
hilarious.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm certainly kind of scorched. I mean, I did kind of have a tower shield between me and that last explosion, but
Yeah.
I'm sure my clothes need repair.
yes.
It's been decades since I've been.
Any decades?
Well, it's not for me.
We should probably change camp,
Immediately, yeah.
which means that we need to burn Cal.
Yeah.
Now or never.
Now, I hate to suggest this. We should see what he has on him before we do.
I guess it makes sense to
Listen, we're getting hunted.
take things that we need.
Yeah, we're getting hunted by death squads out here.
Leave personal items.
You're agreeing, right?
Sure.
Cal's dead. And there's somebody in these woods that you know would want to know that he's dead.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Do I? Aerith?
You know that the werebeast that we saw the other night, you know that Cal felt.
Right.
Deep
True.
familial bond.
True, but I don't know how to contact this person.
You know that they had a cabin at this. They had something at the center of the woods.
At the center of these woods that we're in now?
Yeah, because they marked it on the map. It was
Yeah.
the center of the hunting grounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up to the party then. That cabin in the center of these woods. I think we should bring Cal's body there, actually.
How are we gonna move this body?
I guess we will have to tie it to the back of the bug.
Okay.
I think we'll have to drag it.
Who is in the middle? Who's in these woods? Are we leading somebody to them?
Do you remember the horned figure from last night after the fight with those dire wolves?
Popping up too.
Yes.
I could tell that they were very fond of Cal, and Cal felt the same of them.
Okay.
Fine.
That helps too. So,
That is obviously something Magnolia isn't saying, but she doesn't elaborate.
Okay, at that, I think I'm gonna use ability sense.
What's that do?
If you're sensing the creature while one of its features takes effect, you can learn more about the feature by making a perception scrutiny blah check, which the creature contests with duplicity or tactics.
Technically, none of my features are taking effect right now.
So
Your affection detection is
I guess
always
it technically is always taking
and
effect.
they just hinted that it existed, and I have been waiting to have some hint of it existing.
So my duplicity then?
Just posted Cal's inventory. If
23.
anyone has any questions, they can ask.
Perception.
what is the?
is anyone bleeding at the moment?
Yes, me.
Yeah.
Cal's almost definitely.
I'm sure there is. I mean, burnt flesh.
There's that
I'm
one.
assuming there's
No, 7.
Still there. What's up?
burnt flesh bleed.
I mean, yeah, but it's undead. It's not food.
Yeah.
No, I mean burnt flesh like person.
Oh, okay.
Like me.
Well, for me, it would still count because it's recently alive.
Wait, doesn't fatigue decrease rolls by something?
By 1 for each number
Yes.
for saves and deaths.
That's right. The static number equal to fatigue.
Okay. So how much fatigue do you have?
None. I never went down.
Oh, right, you didn't go down that first time. Yeah, so,
So I have 23.
good old 21.
So, if anyone has any questions about any of the things they find in Cal's inventory, let me know.
How big is a large gun? So basically,
A
like a
sword.
sword for me. Is it a short sword or would it just be like?
It'd be a short sword for you.
I will take it. So I would take like the claw dagger.
Alright, healer's kit. I'm taking that.
I think I'm gonna take the quarterstaff. I'm gonna pop the shield on my back, sheathe my sword after cleaning it, and then use the quarterstaff as a support because I am marred. So I'm
Ooh.
limping a bit.
Do you guys want to finish your rest before you drag Cal?
I think we're gonna take a 30-minute short rest.
Yep.
I don't think we have the hours to. Well, yeah, we don't have the hours to finish sleeping.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
if somebody.
I'm gonna take the
comes-
sketchbooks.
Let's take 30-minute short rest, shall we? I need big medical. I am
I am.
tainted. I'm tainted. It's bad.
Okay,
For
yeah.
keeping the
Dominique is
sketch.
actually going to
Like-
just sort of insert herself
of
upon
various plants. And things.
Magnolia.
Okay.
Yeah, I need.
And- Easy, 27.
Alright,
That
Yeah,
was
the-
Oh, no,
yeah, let me just double check what
I
exactly.
guess,
I thought we could
Marilla
leave
Tucker-
in personal effects. That's why we're really didn't touch it.
I guess Tullis will shove all of the direwolf claws in a sack.
Yeah, 192
Okay.
terrible.
So even with the -2 penalty
And
from tainted,
also
it works.
take the canvas.
But still suffer -5 penalty to save against disease, and I need to make a might save against infection, even if I'm not damaged.
How does that take?
But the condition will end when I finish
Because
this
I
rest.
even
if I
looked
pass
at the
save
signet
against
ring as a
infection.
question.
Yeah, definitely.
This could be bad.
If anyone's looking at me and fixing it.
This is bad.
It is a signet ring of House Yufra.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, that's a shame. But we didn't have any salves from Pal, did
Oh,
we?
also grabbing
No.
the Dharma wheel amulet.
Did
Yeah.
anyone have a salve? Because Magnolia would have specifically asked for one because I know I'm tainted.
Cal, no, you only have the elixir.
Do I? I don't. Sorry.
Okay, so in that case, I think I just got infected.
I can try to.
No, I just barely passed. The DC is 10. I rolled the 10 plus 6 minus 5.
I was
11.
about to say, I had a healer's kit that someone picked up, so it's on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I just barely passed. I'm good. I'm no longer tainted. And I did get short stealing.
Yeah.
That was close though.
Yeah, Dominique was much more controlled and affectionate than she usually is.
Thank you, Dominique.
You protected everyone.
My job.
Yeah, and as she says that affection that she feels for Bree that she doesn't talk about, spiked.
I'm going to make a finesse check to try to swipe the signet ring.
I'm under the bar. I'm paying attention right now.
Yeah, that was also on his
Yeah, because
around.
I gotta try to hide that for Kel's sake.
Not very good either.
So we could all be healing 12 health from this rest.
Okay.
How much did you get?
13.
ah, yes, that was
I,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
you know what?
And I remember Tola saying something about leaving personal effects.
She did, but it she definitely took the ring.
What is that?
It is a ring, but I doubt Cal would want anyone seeing. As I've already seen it, I will hold on to it until we find his relative.
What's on the ring?
With something secret.
It's not like he needs any secrets now.
Respect for our dead friend.
How is he holding it?
I think would have like taken it and then palmed it.
Could Braxton have seen the ring?
What's the reason why not?
Because I mean, he would.
I can't see why he wouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly. And Rune like fully like looked at it before.
So I
taking
think as Brad Brentley is questioning it, Braxton kind of just says, "Don't, Dick. No. You'll find that out."
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find out in a little bit.
So, you're damaged. You need
Yeah.
medical treatment.
I do.
He's gonna treat her.
that.
That is an 18 plus 5.
That's enough. You treated. You regain 12 health from this.
Let's
short
see.
rest.
Almost.
Oh, actually,
You were
wait.
damaged, but you're immune to.
I believe
already
you.
fully
I believe in order to treat, you need a medical kit, right?
I
It
can't-
would definitely be for the best. You get a penalty if you don't have one.
Okay, yeah. So
You
that
got
means
one
that
from
you
Cal's
also- well,
body.
yeah, but that means that I also got a +2, so it's actually like a
Yeah, if you spend a use.
super.
So does infected apply to demons?
Yes,
Okay.
demons can get disease and infection.
It's immune to disease.
Demons.
Or at least.
That's probably because of your spirit kin thing, actually.
No.
No, that-
No, it's part of immune to disease. That's
They
part of,
carry
Part of demon from the Infernalist.
part of
Oh,
Infernal.
Infernal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Infernal is disease. Didn't know you were
Yeah, because that's
I forgot.
Yeah, but you want the full HP from
Yes,
the
I
short
do
rest.
want
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay, and right, Magnolia's eyes turn from orange to blue. Golden.
All right. So medical check on who else?
Nobody else? We're good.
You want to get the full HP from the rest?
I did. I got treated by Dismal
okay.
Exits.
What about Maroon?
Dominic.
Was it full health by the end of the fight?
What's left is the corpse.
Okay, so you guys gather up the corpse and you put it on the back of the beetle and you ride for the center of the hunting grounds. By the time mind you, the battle took place during Second Watch. So you come upon a old-looking cabin right as the sun is starting to crack over the horizon. And you see that there is smoke coming from the chimney, and you see an 8-foot-tall minotaur chopping wood out at the side of the cabin.
Same one we saw before.
Looks like it. They were wearing armor before that it looks like they're not wearing now, but otherwise, yeah.
I think I'll just call out to them then. Hawk!
They look up. They sink their wood cutting axe into the stump that they use to put the pieces on and walk over.
We come bearing bad news.
I can see that. $138 years.
What?
That's how old he was.
Well, wow, that's a long life.
He was in good shape.
Minotaurs live.
Human lifespan.
You look a day over.
I mean, to be fair, I'm 178. So
Well, he looked good.
they walk over and they start to disconnect Cal's body from the beetle. And then with just a casual catch of Cal's hand, they haul the body onto their shoulder and start carrying it back toward the cabin like it's a sack of potatoes.
How recognizable are they?
Yeah, because we saw a statue, I think, of this
Well,
person.
So, an engraving, but
With somebody who knew her, with someone who knew her in a past life.
yeah, Braxton, yeah,
Hey, you can probably put it together.
You're,
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like,
aren't you?
lays him down gently next to the side of the house.
You're Eris, right?
They let out a sharp exhale and rise up. Once upon a time, I answered to that name, yes.
What should we call you now?
These days, I live alone, so I don't answer to much. I suppose Aerith will do.
Why are you out here in the middle of nowhere?
This is the place that I retired to with my wives after a previous stage of my life was over.
Sort of glance into the cabin. I don't see anybody else, do I?
No.
Sorry to hear about them.
I had nearly 80 years with the both of them. Fond memories. I wouldn't trade them for anything.
Why are you and Cal so long lived?
Cal was a blessing from Kusu. And I mean that literally. He was touched by Kusu. Nephilim, I believe, is what the phenomena is referred to.
We had a bit of emotions.
And as for me, there was a time where my people were in danger, and I had to make certain choices in order to save them. One of those choices damned my soul to a fate worse than death after I die, but granted me immortality. Though it's funny you should arrive, because you were not long preceded by a messenger from Kusu. One final task, and then the Sylvans will let me rest.
This task. Does it? Doesn't do with us, does it?
Not all of you. No, they were told. I was told. They told me. I haven't talked to people this long in decades. I was told that a young green knight would arrive on my doorstep with bad news, and that she might be at a phase of her life where she might need the advice of an old sword hand.
That's accurate.
Well then, we'll start with you grabbing a shovel. After all, a 12-foot fire pit isn't going to dig itself.
Especially in frozen dirt.
Sure. Get a shovel and start digging.
The Minotaur is digging too. You notice as they hold the shovel, their pinky claw on their left hand is gone. And it's replaced by a silver blade embedded into their finger.
What happened to your hand?
I had that claw removed to give the gift to Cal. He was starting adventuring. I wanted to give him something powerful to protect himself with.
It was your finger?
Well, more specifically, it was a dagger crafted out of the claw of a legendary werebeast.
Now you know what that claw dagger is that you have.
No, now I kind of feel.
My claws are more than simple material. They can slash the ethereal. They can kill vampires. They can.
I just have to get this out of the way quickly. My mother, when I was a child, told me legends about
Which story did she tell you?
the time of trouble for Boreos.
Would it be uncouth to ask you which one? Because well, we had a few that came in rapid succession.
Before the relations with the Black Sands of Ajah Volcanium began.
The Theseus uprising. You know, all those stories depict me slaying him, but that's not how it happened, actually.
That didn't happen.
He was in the process of escaping, actually. He almost got away from us. By some miracle, I was unconscious. I happened to wake up. Flew after him. I can conjure wings made of flame. And I swept him off of his feet, somehow, back down into a chasm that we were fighting him in. And then an old friend who died later on that month gave him what I would only describe as the deadliest hug in all of history.
Amazing. Why's your friends not in the legends?
I always pushed to include Glycoria, but propaganda, they insisted it looked better if their queen was the one that slew the traitor king.
Yeah, I Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
know-
this is really funny because I think about Korea killed like 3 major final bosses.
yeah,
She also
Whoever killed those
was
people.
also the one who killed friggin' Vasily, right?
I
so
think she delivered the finishing blow.
Which is funny because Arnon took credit for that one.
you know it's kind of funny.
I don't think Arno was there.
No, he was.
Yeah, he was there.
As a matter of fact, he ate one of the flame breasts for Mercy.
I do have a friend who told me that that was the case.
Wait, you have friends?
I can imagine.
Voice on the wind.
I can imagine Max being like, "Oh man, I should have hit that before she kicked it."
Well, technically, Lycoria was the last person that Braxton talked to before he died. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like Corey was in that fight with Braxton, trying to make sure that he didn't die.
And then he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Killed the king.
You know, that person also said that you packed a hell of a punch in the day.
Allegedly.
You might completely unrelated, but I'm related to Braxton Greyheart.
How do you know that name?
One of the ancestors?
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone I haven't thought about in a long time. He was very close friends with my father.
Real asshole.
They both were. But
That long soul.
when it mattered, they stepped up.
By the way, that was really-
And they died.
So in the legend, Aerith's father is supposed to be the king, right?
Mine's going to be blown, dude.
I'm sorry, the king was the asshole?
Sure.
About that. Don't believe everything in the legend.
Rune just started belly laughing. Like, this is so funny.
Okay, so I'm going to give you a little bit of truth that we are so distantly removed from it that even if you were to go to claim it, first of all, you'd just be labeled as a crazy person. But second off, who cares? I earned my rightful place where I was on that throne the day that I defeated Oberon, regardless of my bloodline. Which, by the way, that's not in the legends. So, my father was actually the Queen's Guard, Aranon Corlas.
Scandalous.
Very.
When you will look over at Zoria for a second. And then...
Zori is like...
The dynamics going on here. Aranon is
Does she have Rudolph Reverie?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Because if she does, then she'd immediately
Technic-
realize that Zora is her
Technically,
father.
she didn't back in.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Zoria should know this.
Zori does. She's
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, this is something that Zoria does.
This floor is made of floor.
half the party's here.
I'm just saying. The funny thing is, Cal was part angel. His grandfather was a demon.
Right.
Oh, is it obvious that Zoria's avoiding James? Just gonna.
Oh my god.
Cal's gonna be on the
Don't think about it.
so
Don't think
much
about
sense.
Then
That's
we're gonna have
a dirty
another
20 to
situation.
notice.
Yeah.
I swear, if we have another Magnus situation.
That'd be really funny, actually.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think Tullus is just gonna pop over next to Zoria. You're like, what is wrong?
I might have been her dad in a prior life.
Okay, so Tullus hears that. You really just came out and said it, huh? You really did just come out and say it. Honesty, I like it. Yeah, that's probably either a good thing or a bad thing to reveal. It depends on what you want
Yeah,
to do.
I'm just gonna keep it to myself for now. I'm just gonna go. I need to go pee. Leave.
You'll notice that Brindley did not take the prize.
Yeah, was that? Did anyone else hear that, or was it just Tolas and Bentley that heard it?
I would have say just Tolas and Brindley for now.
They don't want us all to make perception checks.
You could if you want.
I'm busy digging, so I don't hear this.
I'm listening for all of the gossip. And
No.
Alright, what about your ghost?
I mean, I'm pushing output this.
All right, yeah. So
You take a bit.
you yeah.
like actually.
Okay.
Drop that body in, and yeah, you get that bombshell dropped on you.
Wait, hold on. So what was the part that wasn't in the legends? You said.
That apparently she had some part in the defeating of Oberon.
Really? So who was Oberon's defeat pegs to?
It's sort of nebulous who exactly defeated Oberon.
Really? That's odd. Why wouldn't Aerith try to claim
Because nobody saw Aerith over there when Oberon was defeated because she was on the ground dead. But obviously, she can't have actually been dead.
But still, I mean, like in the years afterwards, wouldn't like the country of Boreas want to take as much credit for defeat of Oberon as possible, considering that their people did it? Like,
Well,
Yeah.
They didn't want to give credit to the other heroes that were there.
So did Lycoria not get mentioned in that one either?
No, I imagine Lycoria and Magnus are the people who are mentioned as the people who defeated Oberon.
Borea and Magnus, huh? Okay. Nice. It's interesting because Magnus is still kicking around.
True, Magnus is a Sylvan at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bolas.
Yeah, he's a wizard. Wizards live a long time.
Well,
Sure. Don't
he's
think about
Ballas.
He's not a wizard. He is.
He is so much more.
He is definitely of some kind.
Listen,
a piece of Lycoria's kicking.
All the people need to know is that he's a wizard. Stay away from him.
My backup is going to be a warlock of
It's funny how all of our characters just happen to be related.
I mean, so far I've had two that aren't, but that's not.
My backup is going to be a dragon-bound warrior bound to Vassalate.
That would be so good.
And you just have the ring.
Yeah,
With
it's Vassalate. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
The ghost of Braxton trying to
That would be pretty fun.
Goes to Braxton trying to hit it.
My backup is from a offshoot faction of the Sunstalkers.
Oh man, how could I just bring in Nietzsche again?
You need to just come to the back, or you could play as like the wielder of the Lycoria sword.
Oh,
Oh my god.
No. I don't think a wielder of a Lycoria sword could be allowed in this party.
Fair, not yet.
Not
Well,
yet.
that's good,
I mean that
yeah.
thing.
Later in life, so yeah.
You're training to become the wielder of the Lycoria sword.
Anyway, so let's burn this body, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You burn it up and make it nice and crispy.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
It smells like bloody fucking fur and ass.
Hey, and beef.
Angus beef.
Angus.
And then over a different fire, Aerith is going to start roasting a moose leg.
Nice.
Whole fucking leg of a
I love the way the smells intertwine. It's
accidentally pulls a leg out of the wrong fire.
If she has a moment alone, Brendan will approach her when there's no one
Wait, isn't this a dire moose leg?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
The correct answer is yes.
So this is like as big as her then.
And yeah, she's like two-hand turning the crank.
Amazing.
Biceps glistening in the moonlight.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was sunrise.
It is sunrise, so yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect time to burn a Nephilim of Kusu.
Brendan does want to talk to her.
And she does also say a few Minotaur-specific prayers.
Right.
Oh yeah, so you find her turning the crank on the moose leg.
Sorry for your loss. He was a great guy, honestly. Probably one of the better people I knew.
You know, I had him for 20 years, longer than I had even my youngest daughter. I choose to cherish the time that I did have rather than worry over the time that I didn't.
You got me a long life.
Not by choice, I assure you. Just too tough to kill, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, you probably heard the explosions. We were just attacked by some sort of death squad. One vampire leading a bunch of ghouls. Not much in the way of distinctive markings. We couldn't tell where they were from.
Yeah, he blew himself up, the vampire.
That actually reminds me. That spirit that I had, it threw the sword. So maybe it has distinctive markings?
Do you have this word?
Yeah, Tullus pulls out of their coat the short sword. Doesn't have its sheath.
Well, that's weird.
Why do you recognize it?
Yes. It's an old school Draco Eternus blade from back during the days when Vashenka was in charge.
Have I ever heard the name Draco Eternus before?
Yeah, they are specifically the protectors of the Empress and only the Empress's interests.
Draco
Secret
Eternus, Eternal Dragons?
Shit, she knows.
The secret police of the Empress.
Yeah. I mean, she knows something that we know something. Which is fucking exactly what I wanted to avoid.
So, our lives are over in Lingengraf.
Well, shit, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck that.
There's opportunity to be had here still.
If the Empress herself is after us,
The Draco Eternus is dead, yes?
maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
Then assuming that it was on a mission to figure out who drew attention.
Oh, you're saying
They weren't sent specifically.
They weren't sent after a target that they already knew the name, they were sent to identify and eliminate.
cryptic sensor?
Wait,
Yes.
does that mean that...
No, because if they work for the Empress, how would they know about...
I'm just saying the only reactions we've had to tripping that sensor, pretty sure, has been this thing coming after us. Like, what else are they trying to identify the identity of?
Goons
What else have we done?
coming after us?
They should probably still know who we are. I mean,
No.
would they not keep any in reserve to send the message?
No, what I mean is that we've not done anything that they would know that we did something without knowing our identities, other than entering that Skyhammer.
I mean,
We tripped a sensor. Something
Yes.
new about us.
What I mean, though, is that they should know who we are.
Should they?
Well, what I mean is that they should now know that we were the ones who tripped off that sensor, unless they sent, well, a fool to...
And that was a rough fight. There's
I'm assuming they're not
There's
going
ways
to...
to see through
From the
people's
looks of the
eyes.
group of you, they sent an assassination squad. And then
Be sure that there wasn't an escapee or someone observing the battle, using magic or otherwise.
so we need to operate under the assumption that we are now enemies of the Empire, one and all.
Does this mean that... I shouldn't say her name, but does this mean that you know who is the pilgrim?
No, there's no way.
Very well might.
There is a second issue. It's not like they're going to ignore a squad being killed.
True.
They will soon find those travelers. They will ask those travelers who they met. And those travelers will eagerly give up us if it means their own lives.
Right.
So they will know soon, if they do not know already.
Look, last time I was in trouble like this in the Empire, I fled for decades. So perhaps we should.
We should.
I have already found information I could not have imagined when I set off.
The only question is how we're going to get out. I took a ship after my desertion.
But if we
What was the thing pointing towards the Codex being up here in the north again?
let us know for the codex. Is it worth continuing after the codex? The codices?
My own reasons for going after it.
Maybe if it is close.
You were after
Otherwise-
the codexes.
Yes.
You got one of them.
Please don't tell me you have one of them.
No, but I know where it is.
Okay.
All right. Well, where is it?
Told
In there.
Wow, that's kind of a coincidence.
I did that anyway, so.
Is it worth it now that we're being hunted
Yes.
by
Yes, we.
An artifact from Baphomet's library is always going to be worth the risk.
In and out.
Listen, it's not like we can get more in trouble at this point. We're already fucked.
I believe that the saying that I have heard before is in and out 30-minute adventure.
You're learning.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, we get that and we leave.
Fine, but the group of you look awful, so you leave tomorrow morning.
Fair enough.
Maybe we leave tonight. rather
Tomorrow
than the day.
morning. And we're gonna roll authority.
Better roll a wisdom save against that if you like.
Wisdom save. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
38.
I forgot Aerith had every
Yeah.
single bonus to authority in existence.
Yeah, Aerith. Damn.
Well, it was a minor suggestion that it might be good to leave under cover of dark, so. But if they don't think it is, sure.
You can leave under cover of darkness in the morning. Tonight, you eat and drink and rest.
And
Except for you. You, backyard, 3 hours.
Magnolia looks pretty fucking beat, but alright.
Well, you're the one who was in the prophecy, so that's fair. We're gonna drink though.
it wasn't a prophecy, it was just a prediction.
Same thing. Enjoy. Drink.
We'll save you a drink.
Save me a whole fucking cake.
You then puts an arm through Zoria's arm and then an arm through Brinley's arm, and then it's just like, yes, we are drinking.
Yes.
And,
Okay, also, Singer perched on your shoulder, like, stares into Cal's fire.
what a waste!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
A single ember just pops out, lands right in front.
The corpse is attacking!
Oh, Chris.
But, yeah, so people got time to do whatever, explore the area, or...
Drink.
break.
Need rest. Need rest before we do anything else. Too much fatigue.
Yeah.
What is the inside of this cabin like?
So you go inside, and you notice that the outside it looked very sort of like, cabin in the middle of the woods sort of thing. Exactly what you'd expect. You go inside, immediate tone shift. The architecture is so Boreotian that you could have sworn you just stepped into the capital.
I more meant like how big is it?
It is bigger than it looked on the outside, though you're not sure if that's magical or just good architecture.
Are there like a lot of guest rooms? What's the deal in here?
So, it is a large sort of sitting room around a central fire that comes up to a chimney. And there are 3 sort of small sectioned off rooms, each with a full size bed.
Very nice.
And lots of like couches and chairs and not that your character would know who this is to make this connection, but it looks like Angelique's decorations kind of throw up in here, so there's pillows and blankets everywhere. And you see hanging from the ceiling is a set of shark jaws big enough that it could eat you whole. And Aerith, being 8.5 feet tall, the doorways and ceilings here you can actually walk through.
I think we're in the backyard right now.
Oh god,
Yeah.
how big are the beds?
They're pretty big.
Alaska King. Every single one.
They're pretty big. Mind you, they're made of straw. They're not feather beds or anything. But
They still have a sheet on top. It's more comfortable in camping.
yeah,
Actually, straw beds out here, it's gotta be like.
So what's happening in the backyard right now?
so in the backyard, Aerith has gone back to splitting logs.
What did you want me here for?
Oh, we can jump to the 3 hours later because she said
Oh, in 3 hours.
in 3
Okay,
hours.
so she needed my attention right now for 3 hours.
No, in 3 hours. No, go eat, rest.
That's what I'll do. Check in with Rune. Like, me eating reminds me that some of us don't eat. Well, normal people food anyway. So yeah, once I've eaten my fill, where's Rune hanging out?
The room is everyone like around a table eating and stuff?
The party is.
Yeah, I think that Rune would be off looking out a window, not wanting to be the like awkward one sitting there just kind of, hanging out while everyone else eats. I think is going through Cal's sketchbooks, looking at the different drawings they're in.
Yeah, you see a lot of nature stills. Very. Honestly, you don't know how he was able to sketch a lot of them so well because they look like he was staring at something, sitting still, even some of the animals for hours at a time drawing these.
Okay.
But yeah, that's mostly what you find.
Gotcha. Yeah, just admiring those. Oh, the wolf pup. Oh, Magnolia. Hey.
That sucked.
Come on.
I hope those pilgrims are going to be okay.
With any luck, they will reach Kimbat. We can always try to head back to the big city, but we can ask at the gate if they make it through.
That will only make them most conspicuous.
That is true. Alright. You were right there when it happened.
Frustrated. Aggrieved. Want to destroy something.
Look what happens. We are now enemies of the state. We'll have plenty of opportunity.
You suggest we destroy the state?
We either destroyed the state or we don't run faster. Those are 2 options. I'm not afraid of being alone. I've been on the run my whole life. Well, most of it, anyway.
Not afraid of death.
And perhaps going up to the state is the move.
But I do love life.
Isn't much of it yet.
There is, though.
There's not.
There truly is. Even though this is a land infected with necromancy, infested with undead, every sunrise and sunset is beautiful. The land is frozen and harsh, but full of the sublime beauty of nature. It's full of life.
You've been to above ground outside of Vingergraf?
No? But if even just this place is beautiful, can't imagine what's jungle.
Are you two having this conversation beside the table?
I think we're at the table, yeah.
I would rate this land as desolate. Certainly the Covenwood has its fair share of life, but up here it is just plains of snow with the occasional tree. And I find that its snow is dark. It does not feel as bright as other snow I have seen.
I thank fate that I can look upon these lands with the eyes of a child. I'm seeing it all for the first time. It's incredible. I don't want that to end. Not ever.
I'm jealous of you. I grew up on the border. Yeah, just on our side here, in a village called Azatha. And it was more vibrant than this, and I thought the swamp, it was marshy, you see, and the life inside of a swamp is very different from the life inside of a forest. And so we had local legends of a weird crocodilian monster. I thought it was the most vibrant place I'd ever been. But when my time here came to an end and I had to flee, every other place I visited showed me that it's a wasteland. It is life in Vengergraf is the same when compared to life outside of Vengergraf. It's the same as life compared to undeath. It is a shadow of what exists elsewhere.
You say that, but I had it pretty good myself. I mean, I've never fucking left where I was before now, and I'm really regretting it.
Well, we came. The difference is we came to a worse place. The Covenwood, it's okay. This place is a desolate wasteland where there's nothing but death. Elsewhere, it is far more vibrant.
Yeah, Magnolia is smiling wide, her blue eyes glittering as though it's snowfall. That's incredible.
Telling you, the coast of Saipa is gorgeous. Trees that just reach into the sky with big green leaves that come out like I don't know how to describe it. It like sails on a tree rather than individual leaves on a branch. The sand there is as pure white as snow. And the water crystal clear rather than the dark, choppy mess you find on our coasts.
I want to see it before I die.
I don't know if that happens if we stay and fight in the state we're in. People stronger than us have tried to take Vengergraf down and failed.
You were planning on staying and fighting?
I've been on the run a long time. I was a conscript in the war machine of this country. for a number of years. I was left to die. And when I survived that ordeal, it was my duty to return to the army, continue my service. I did not. Technically speaking, I am a deserter. I only came back recently after being afflicted with this. I figured there might be answers here, ways to make the curse easier to bear. I've been wrong so far.
Ella just puts a comforting hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, you put the hand over hers, back down.
Is something we have that other people who tried to rebel probably didn't have. Her weakness. This secret. That she's this pilgrim.
If that is the case.
The secret is she's probably planning to kill everybody we know. Again, how's that a weakness? It's our weakness. We, in a way. She's
This,
just gonna come at us and she's gonna do. I mean, God knows what she's gonna do to those people if she comes across them. They come across them, probably torture and kill the kids. I mean, how is this a good situation?
monsters will do as monsters will.
If that is truly her secret, then she will chase us to the end of the earth. Leaving Finkercroft won't be enough.
If we can decode this secret, there must be a reason why she defends it so fiercely.
To leave, my recommendation would only be so that we can gather allies elsewhere, gather artifacts elsewhere, gather power elsewhere. Only to come back. There's no running from this. Not really.
It would be easier to grow stronger outside of Vingergraf, where she can't pursue us so directly.
Great.
You know, there are other places we could go. We could go to Farfenia, where I'm not sure it's the best option, but there are artifacts scattered throughout the jungle and hidden ruins and whatnot. We could go to Saipar. There's a called Kingdom would be a bit much, but there's an island there where Pirate King rules the fleet of buccaneers under him. There is
Scapland.
Scapland with the United Kingdoms, although that is a bit dangerous for me personally. We could always go to Boreos. Seek our allies there. Dockery, they have women riders, which is fun.
We spent
The
some time
Allenbosk is
there
pretty this time of year.
On Bosk, you spent time in Dockery.
on the way through. We
Oh.
both learned the language.
And as you said, the Allen Bosk. We could visit each of these places and kind of gather what we can there. Then come back.
I think that's the best course of action.
We don't have a choice.
We should grab the codex first.
Yes.
It is within arm's reach.
Do you know what these codexes are?
Oh, so it was
Right.
Zoria chiming
Aerith,
into the
Aerith.
conversation. Aerith is outside.
Do you think Aerith knows what these codexes are?
She definitely knows something. She's ancient.
She seemed pretty. Kind of seemed like she recognized it when she spoke of it. I mean,
She knows where it was.
yeah,
She knew it was coming up.
you said, I mean, they.
Maybe we could ask them if
Maybe
it
she
would
knows
be even worth it.
Well, she might know who did it.
I just realized something. Cal was the one who read the codex,
Yeah, but I told you what was in it.
which means we won't be able to read the next one.
Right again.
No, you can't. Because it was.
true sight.
Yeah,
allowed
needed
to say
higher
it.
level.
Right.
Yeah, the writing
So
was
we'll find-
invisible.
Yes, the right. Okay, so we'll need to
We
Find a way to read it.
Fine.
There is somebody here who can read it. It's not Brendan. It's not Brendan. It's not Brendan.
Oh,
say,
Yeah.
if you upcast it to magic, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we'll figure it out.
2 of 10. Try that on for size.
Alright, do you explode?
Yes. Always.
Yes.
Let me see if I explode. It's probably for the best if we all rest after what happened. Talking and partying is all well, but personally, I nearly got burned to death, and I am tired.
I think I'm too. I'm missing a day.
One of my bones is still buzzing from that explosion.
Yeah, I mean, you took
Awesome.
one hell of a hit.
Do you mean your
It's a
bones
miracle you're
were
walking.
Still rattling.
Toughest person I've ever known. For sure.
Sheriff needs me.
Good luck.
That's
Call us if you need anything.
Will do.
well. Just make sure you rest up afterwards.
I know I can always rely on you all.
Always.
So
She
yeah,
leaves and there's a certain heaviness on her shoulders. Something was left unsaid. I go find Earth.
yeah. So you find her a bit further into the tree line than she was before, and in her hand she holds the legendary blade of Kuzu. You see her flash across the tree line, and then the tree falls. This is a katana.
My shirt right there. Right there, okay.
That was incredible.
Thank you. Tell me, what do you think it is to be a champion of the Sylvans?
I only claim to be a champion of Duvala.
And yet,
Means living up to my tenets, which means not living up to my tenets. We Knights of the Chaos Lapra, we do as we will. It's that simple.
and yet, as nature, like the Sylvans, is a delicate cycle, to serve one is to serve them all.
I serve the cycles, I live within them.
All this talk of cycles. Well, Maddox, why? You are heading into a dangerous time. I think you know that. There's no easy way to say this. You are violating one of your oaths even now.
Naturally, daily.
For are you truly unbound?
That gives her room for pause.
I'm unbound from my oaths. I'm unbound by all. But what do you mean?
There was one. I had one line in my youth that I would not cross. Boreos was under threat. Our water supply had just been poisoned, and the Nightmare King was preparing to rip a doorway into heaven and slaughter it, letting the aftermath destroy Boreos. I damned my soul so that I could cross blades with a god and live.
Interesting. I think my order, my chaos, would more side with Oberon than you.
You may be right about that.
You're the destroyers of order.
Possible.
The gods are the highest order.
And yet, what he did had no concern for how it might leave the cycles of nature behind. He was ready to tear down all of reality just to settle one slight.
I think even that, if it is fated truly, it's part of the cycles of nature. Their destruction
And if he had
reformation.
won, he would be correct. But he didn't.
I suppose someone has to decide what the cycles are after all. But then someone else decides after a while.
And that's the thing, isn't it? No one individual can hold the reins of fate forever. Not me, not you, not Alexia.
Nothing is eternal.
But she thinks she is. Or thinks she will be.
I see what you're getting at. There's no better way for me to live up to what I swore. Although I am dishonorable. That's part of what I swore. It would be fun to be the destroyer of order.
Potentially.
A worthy pursuit.
And oh, the irony that the washed up old knight that they send to have this chat with you is the very representation of Kusu, the Sylvan of kings and queens and order.
The irony is not lost on me. But as Sylvan champions, we both know we're two sides of the same coin.
Order leads to chaos and vice versa.
Chaos is true stability, always returning to a similar state.
It is like light and darkness, for you cannot have a shadow without light to cast it.
You can always rely on water to flow downhill. Every crown will rust, every foundation crack, every sword will shatter.
And yet, the rivers run, they explores more gold, crowns are made, and the cycle continues. I've lived a long time. Too long, I think. I've met a lot of strange and interesting people in my time. From a mad woman moon elf trying to create the perfect queen, and, at least in her mind, succeeding, to a young man who started from almost nothing and became a god. I should go see him one more time. It's been too long. I wonder if I should call him Magnus of Balos.
That probably didn't make it into the legends. Okay, I know who Magnus is, I know who Malus is. Huh?
Learning a lot today.
Miss Eve Valors?
So he wasn't at first, but then he was?
Figures, honestly.
Balos, being the Sylvan of Change, actually would have appreciated the irony of that. I knew the Balos from before, and they well, let's say I like Magnus better.
So, did you just bring me out here to show off your skills, wax nostalgia, talk
No.
philosophy?
Talking philosophy, certainly. Show me what you can do. And then she just squares her shoulders facing you.
Yep, unsheathe your sword.
one hand, so she's holding the sword in one hand. Salutes out to the side. Waits.
Yeah, Magdalena stares at the sword for a second, then glances at the stump. You'll go easy on me, right?
Suppose we'll see how hard you try to hit me.
Yeah, Magdalena will give her greatest effort. Of course, leaning on the... God, defense won't actually work in this fight, which is funny. Because if she could cut through a tree, she could damn well cut through me. But even so, I think I'll stay true to my fighting style.
Yeah, so you know the Empire Strikes Back, where Vader is spending most of the fight just one hand batting away attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's easy. Yeah, at one point when when Aerith particularly knocks Magnolia off guard.
Yeah, at one point actually catches the blade inside the hook, gets the guard so that it's cinched up with the hook, flings the hook away, brings the blade around, and ends with it pointed at her throat.
Yep. Years have treated you well.
Immortality. She walks over, grabs the hook sword, offers it back to her handle first. You're good.
Nothing compared to you.
You don't need to be me yet. Someday you might be.
I don't know
Not
about
today.
that. Certainly in a couple hundred years, I'll be among the great Fomorian warriors. But
Didn't take me 200 years.
what takes most Fomorians that long?
I can see why Cal had you around.
I'm missing.
Just so you know, I don't blame you for what happened to him. And you shouldn't either. Good. Part of being a hero, part of trying to be the best version of what we think we should be, is accepting that as much as we'd like to believe that we can do anything, we cannot. Sometimes there will be people who cannot be saved. There will be people who we will want to redeem, people who we want to desperately see the error of their ways, and it will not happen. I was forced to make a choice between letting a mad woman kill untold innocents on a revenge plot. But I knew that doing something to stop it would hurt someone I cared about deeply. I did it anyway. Because sometimes doing what's right means doing what's best for everyone, even if it means damning somebody close. I will tell you, as a matter of retrospect, that I have since repaired one of those relationships, and after we're done here, I'll be going to repair the second, or make my best attempt, at least. But I had to deal with the repercussions of that decision for over 100 years.
I know the stakes are high.
Happy. Happy. You want to go out there, Bob Humphrey?
I'm sure there are applications of this film. Well, if we have any degree of success, locations will hit the whole world, the whole continent.
If your enemy is truly the Empress of Vengergroth, I don't envy you. He's a very powerful being.
It's only two like knocks themselves out. Why look at that?
You compared to Oberon, I'm sure.
Okay, sure.
They're very different beasts. Suffice to say, I wouldn't want to fight either of them one-on-one.
Are they drugged?
Probably not. Knowing my dad, probably not.
Not cool.
Probably not.
There's only two of them.
Strange.
If this is drugged, then fucked.
At least they have luck.
Fun not getting help.
You won't be
Okay.
driving. Like 100% THC.
That is a 60-year-old male man.
Hey, you never know.
Hey, this might be 100%,
Why are you
but this is
your
93.
You know, when you were reaching into your pants, I got a totally different thought of what was going on. Because
That's
I cannot.
100%. This is also. Working it. Okay, is that the end of that Earth thing? Or?
Yeah, I think unless you have something specific to say.
No. What's up with the others? Does rest?
Gooden appears to be trying to drag Tolas into a bedroom so that she doesn't fall asleep at the table. So yeah, I think the two of them are just gonna walk into one of the guest rooms and say nothing more.
Yep, yeah, Brinley with the, you gotta start writing something down on a piece of paper. As Braxton tells her what to write. But as far as anybody else would see, it's just you write something down.
Is she like at the central table? like,
Yeah.
in public? Okay.
I can imagine Brinley hearing Braxton say, like, yeah, hippopotamus. How the fuck do you spell hippopotamus?
Can you please refer to yourself as my dumb ancestor? She won't know it's me unless you.
Fantastic.
Now you're gonna want to put stupid ass descendant.
Fat as fuck.
Describes herself, hello, fellow hero of the realm.
Yeah, this was Braxton.
A continuation at the bottom of, like, I never hit that.
I wasn't aware he was interested in hitting my father.
I mean, wasn't everybody hit? In more sense. Not the metaphor.
Who does,
Not in the metaphorical sense. Everyone.
Especially the queen.
what would Braxton feel like? Friendly wound up sleeping with Zor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
And all the undertow.
That's Braxton
Definitely never happened.
Braxton doesn't have a special goon chip. Listen, he's there for everything. That includes everything.
God dang.
This acts like a coach. You're not doing it right.
In the first 17 years of Brinley's life were rather weird for Braxton.
May I ask what Rune is up to this rest?
Rune is just hanging out. They're working on like portrait from memory of Cal while it's still fresh, while they can still remember.
Yeah, I think at some point Aerith actually sees them doing that and actually pulls out like an old portrait of Cal and just puts it in front of you.
I appreciate that.
I have others from when he was younger if you want some other references.
It's lovely behind us.
Please. I gave up my crown over a century ago.
Fair enough. Makes one good royal in the world, I suppose.
Yeah, pulls out some other ones from when he was younger. You know, he seems less hunched in these ones.
Okay. Okay. Old man scoliosis. Yeah, so that's pretty much what Rena's doing.
Even though every time you saw him in combat, you realized it was a complete ruse.
Complete act. Master Python with it.
Alright, so there's, wait, 2 guest rooms in this cabin?
There are 3 rooms.
But 3 rooms and one of them is Earth's?
You don't know.
Oh. Well, we should ask her.
The assumption. One of them's probably hers.
She seems confused by the question. Oh, walks over to another corner of the room where there's like a drop ceiling with a rope. She pulls it down and there's a ladder going up. I'm up there actually.
Oh, nice.
Clink.
Does it look like this place has 2 levels to it, or?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, fun. Extra dimensions.
I can take the couch. I don't actually need to sleep. I just need to rest.
Thought I smelled that.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Don't apologize for how you exist.
Thank you.
I need a drink. Come on, have a drink with me.
Go for a drink. It says the vampire who healed the impact so much.
Oh,
No, I thought that was the subject. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
blood, you'll then be able to have
No.
Yeah, I do think Magnolia kind of carelessly says that within your shot of, Tolos and Gurren if they're at all present, and,
No, they're in the room already.
I'll bring the overhears that.
Yeah, Bradley's kind of focused on writing this thing.
Fair enough.
What's that? Somebody
Yeah, because
literally reading out loud every line in her ear.
No.
Fair enough. I'd use a sock on the door. Good. Yeah, so I think Magnolia, I don't know, what is Ruin's vibe right
I
now?
think Ruben is tired, exhausted. I think is at 1 stress, 2 fatigue.
That's rough.
Yeah, I
That's
think,
not great.
yeah, I think.
Oh my god, your bloodlust is 20.
Yep.
Oh, right, because you have to slay.
Yep.
Rough.
That's gonna be 20 for a long time.
Yeah, no, also the 12 hunger, not great.
Yeah, so it's just gonna keep
What
going
does
up every
bloodlust
day.
do again?
That's the DC.
Yeah, it's how hard it is to
After
end
you
off
get
the
full.
urges, and it
They'll
it
just
kind
never
of stays high.
Yeah, not like, until it's like
It's like, gotta go.
Which are you gonna even do?
in combat at some point. I might.
Gotta slay fast.
What causes the DC to go up again?
Failing, you go. So basically, you get roused by it. Just happens, and if you let it get high, your bloodlust is equal to as high as your hunger has ever been. It only resets upon slaking.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna stay there for now. And if I let it get that bad again, it could go up.
Yeah, I'm not super sure about that mechanic, honestly.
I don't know. I like it because it's like vampirism is a curse.
Right. You do
That's
need to
just
kill.
If you need to kill, like that's the thing with vampirism is it's bad. It's real bad. You can live with it, but
Interesting.
speaking as the vampire player,
Alright, well, fair enough.
Alright,
I
so
think,
these two going into a room to do some sucky.
I think it has the cup ready.
Ah, yeah.
yeah, the same mug as last
The
time.
same mug as last time.
Two
It's to like
people, one
cross
cup.
people.
I will say another one of the guest room doors is closed, and there are prayer beads hanging on it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So what is that? Is that Brindley? No, wait.
Who already went in there?
Who the heck is
Sorry?
that? No, it's
But Dominique is probably
There's
just playing
Dominique,
her.
Dominique is, you don't see Dominique and you don't see Zoria.
Those motherfuckers.
yes.
Without good at.
Zora's busy.
Yeah, Magnolia seems kind of heartened after her conversation with Aerith. She drinks heartily. Totally happy to drink this nice lady out of house and home. You need a lot of booze to get drunk. So
Aerith too. What's Aerith got going on here?
yeah, what kind of booze situation? is
This is some strong shit. This is like the stuff. This is stronger. This is actually stronger than the stuff you drink at home.
Right.
Because this is the kind of shit that gets into World of Werewolves drunk.
Pure great alcohol.
Regeneration.
Renly will.
you 99 proof.
45 super mead.
How the fuck do you even get to 99?
These are the questions.
Good point.
Alchemy.
Probably magic too. Just
No,
straight.
right, I mean like magic relating to alchemy.
No, I'm talking just straight magic.
I cast fortified wine.
No, I cast stuff
Again.
in the wine of
Again.
the gods.
Again.
Renly will finish up her note.
Mhm.
She'll leave it. She'll put it in an envelope. She can find an envelope. Just put it down. So you say it on the front, fellow hero of the realm. And she'll give it to Eris and then head off to bed.
Son of a bitch.
And it is basically just Braxton saying, "Hey, guess what? I'm still here.
Kicking around.
What's up? Sorry to hear about your losses. That sucks. You were the only royal person I've ever actually liked ever. Minus my or no, of course.
Speaking of which, did you know?
Speaking of it, yes, he does put that in there. By the way, that's your dad.
Your dad's banging a chick in the other room.
No, oh man, would he put in the secret? Other Britney secret.
Would Brindling let him put in the secret?
I think maybe
That's secret.
that Brinley is married to Dominic. Did you not know that? Did that not?
Wait, did that? Did that put that together yet?
Drop down. Married? No.
Oh wait, no, that never came up that they were.
I didn't know that they were married. I knew they were like together, but married. Did anyone else know this?
I did not know.
No, what?
married.
I may have said that.
Yeah, my imagine Braxton writes in, by the way, this idiot's getting cucked by your dad.
If only that was the case.
Oh god.
That's hilarious. This idiot's got cooked by your dad.
My ancestor may have also done stuff with your dad. I was there. It was gross.
You mean descendant, right? Yeah, my descendant.
My
Yeah.
sister.
Fantastic.
Also, you know, it's crazy that you lived long enough for me to become resurrected.
Well,
Oh, that's right. He died before I was bitch.
You ancient hag.
You old bitch. You old bitch.
I wish I knew your routine.
You died
Yeah.
before I was bitch, son of a bitch.
Yes.
If there was any justice in this world, I would have outlived you.
I would have died a happy death.
Finding out that Lycoria died sucks.
Oh yeah.
Yes, where's Magnus at?
Oh yeah. No, he would be thinking. He would be thinking that, but he also probably did Lucoria's death go down in history. Okay. Yeah.
Cool. So meanwhile, with these two, Magnolia gets like a little drunk, and then kind of realizes that she's the only one getting drunk.
We're going to turn this into a drinking game, okay?
Okay, you have in mind.
You drink, then you drink me.
Are you okay with this?
I'm not getting drunk alone.
Fair enough. Then let's have that.
You will feel it, right? The alcohol?
Yes. No, I will feel it. Yeah. Comes through you.
Actually, what knife did they use last time?
It was a knife from Tolus's medical pit.
Right. Yeah, it would be best to use a sterile blade. Well, where's the where's
You
Cal's
have
knife?
what?
Tolus took that one.
Yeah, you have
I just
pyromancy.
need
You know,
it
if you have a
on my-
low level spell, you can just sterilize it with heat.
Don't I only have Murky Skewer?
Failure.
I mean, my
I mean, okay, so we have alcohol. Hey, that's sterile.
alcohol is sterile.
How strong of a hell you get?
Sure.
And my sword still hasn't touched a person.
Really
since
strong.
we've been adventuring.
Okay, so the alcohol is really high proof, and we've got like silverware here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just make do with a fucking steak knife.
And then
Yeah.
how
And
candle.
in fact, you know that the silverware is made of silver.
Oh, nice. Oh, keep your chat move.
Oh.
Actual silverware. Just steal
Yeah,
the fucking silverware.
poor Gooden, while they were eating, had to, like, wear gloves.
So,
And be very careful about not touching.
or just use like your own utensils from a mess.
Yeah, the mess kit.
Anyway, yeah. So she makes a tiny little cut right here,
Mhm.
right next to the last one, which is actually probably completely healed at this point from all the magic healing I've been getting. Yeah, feed you just a little blood at a time,
Fair enough.
so that you're kind of like catching up to her level of drunkenness
Nice.
until they're both good and drunk. And then, oh right, okay. So you just drank her blood, so you know how she's feeling.
Yeah.
Just gonna cover this for the children.
Drinking is bad.
Children. Drinking is bad.
We're talking about all of the sex happening. in
You
about
feel
a
what?
Sure, this is
I
already
feel
sex.
watched.
That's sex.
Do you feel like someone's watching us right now?
No?
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It recedes in quickly, once again that feeling like a shadow under the doorway. But upon seeing what you're doing, it recedes rather quickly.
No, it's gone now.
I'm sorry, what?
The
Checking other under other doors?
What door?
What shadow? What is going on?
I said it felt like a shadow creeping under a doorway.
Yeah, no, but I think we're in the common space right now, aren't we?
Yep. That's just what it felt like to him. You didn't notice anything.
Never mind. It's probably nothing.
You're losing it.
Well, this one it still didn't really take the edge off.
No?
Sort of like drops the plant on the table, like loud disappointment.
Because I feel good right now.
I don't. I'm fucking angry at Cal, actually. I told him to stay back. He couldn't have just stayed back.
The old man had a protective instinct like few other had never known, really. But he was worried about you, right?
Yeah, but I I'm the one with the shield.
You're also young. He lived like 4 lifetimes.
How old was he?
Something with 3 digits.
Probably not much older than me then.
130.
He was only double my age.
You're in your 50s. That's a lot. For him, he's a Minotaur. The short-lived races that
How old are you again?
God, when I died. Late 40s, early 50s, like that. But the others aren't like us. I'm an elf, and you're a Fomorian. We live longer.
What's it like being a vampire?
Kind of awful. Good sometimes. At night, I feel more alive, like my skin is ready to experience everything, but otherwise, well, I look around and I see food and have complicated emotions about that. I can't get through a fight anymore without wanting to literally put my mouth on the person's neck. How bad that is.
Yeah, I think I have an idea actually.
No,
I mean, it doesn't sound so similar from my day to day.
maybe you'd make a better vampire than me.
Or a much worse one.
Not much worse one, but you know, what's better, what's worse. Not matter of perspective. I like to think I haven't let it stop me from being a good person, and you're an excellent person. So,
How do you become a vampire? How do you?
How
How does it happen?
complicated bit of having a vampire's blood in your system and die.
What happens if I feed from you?
You feed from me, it acts as a sort of drug. But are you sure you want to get crossed? I know, you're already drunk. Maybe this isn't the best time to consider that. Have you never fed from a vampire?
No?
If you die with my blood in your system, you will come back.
I'll be fine.
Yes, you just died of it.
Now I'm fine.
Touche. I have to argue with that.
If anything, today has taught me that I'm fucking invincible.
Maybe. Happens when you're not. I thought I was on top of the world for a very long time. And then you piss off the wrong person. You get killed for it.
Then I die. And I'm not afraid of death.
But then you come back. You're hungrier than you were before. You may not be afraid of death, but perhaps you could be afraid about death. Who would have thought? I'll tell you what. You think about this while you're sober, and if you still want to try it, I'll give you my blood.
Yeah, there's this as you're reading her emotions, there's this dark, dangerous kind of filter over her feelings. Like, the rest of her feelings are a film reel, and somebody just like fucking attacked every single frame with a knife. She's feeling particularly destructive. And actually, I'm not sure if I'm capable of stowing it right now. I guess we'll see.
Counter argument?
She grabs your arm.
Let's just find out right now.
You want to make some sort of persuasion check?
Yes. I'll have disadvantage because I'm poisoned.
Yeah, but tell me.
You know,
Swag.
And this is again.
19.
And it's against presence.
No. Charisma, I believe.
Straight charisma.
It's charisma save.
Ah, gotcha. That's a 13.
That is less than 17.
I'm already having too much stress.
Yeah, we both had disadvantage. So you want to take the stress, or do what she wants, or do what she wants later? It's still an option.
It is, but is it the best for the story? No.
Fine.
you gotta take the stress now.
No. I could just give in.
Do you like it when I pick you up off of Dumpling?
This is something to feel to it.
Yeah, she picks you up. Like, actually fucking slings you over her shoulder. Shit, where are we even headed? Is there a spare room still?
There's the third room.
Excellent. To the third room then. And that's where we'll fade the black on that.
Nice.
The kids at home, sex is bad.
Can you say that again to the camera?
Kids at home, sex is bad.
Hey, also back to me. I do not condone sex.
Alright, what did you say, Damien?
Get fucking.
God.
Yeah.
I wonder who enjoys this all the least.
At one point, once everybody else has gone off into private rooms, someone pops out of a room and Brindley gets dragged into one of the 3 rooms.
Ah, yes. Good at it. No, I'm joking.
The ghost of Cal is looking down at all of his friends.
Well, at least they're happy.
Yeah.
I felt like going through the rooms. Oh, I told us to go in there sleeping so sweetly. The next room. Oh dear. The next room. Oh god!
Why are there so many teeth?
And why is Braxton sitting in the corner with a 6 pile on his face? I assume he just hides in the corners of all these, like,
Yeah. Cal's sitting there having a conversation with Braxton. Braxton can see Cal, but nobody else can.
Speaking of Cal, you find yourself in a soft white expanse. And before you is a cliff. And behind you is an infinite expanse stretching out to infinity. But turning toward that infinite expanse, you see 2 lights begin to glow. One is a bright, fiery orange. Another is green, calming and soothing. You can pursue either of the lights, or you can take your chances and leap into the pit.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the warm orangey red light. I think I know who that is, and yeah, mom's patron. Might as well go say hi. Yeah.
Cal ends up somewhere.
Probably how.
It was a trick all along.
Cal walks up to Goose.
Cal arrives and Cal is like, well, guess I'm fighting my way up.
No, he has divine damage. He would rule the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless your divine connection is severed when you go down.
Okay. I don't think Cal's would be because Cal's partially innate. So
Alright, from being an apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just kind of part of your soul. That's fun. Nice. If you go to hell, you'll be like Oleander, like the other campaign's Oleander.
Damien, can you check a DM real?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, also, can I call for a quick consent check? Are we all comfortable with what's occurred? Was there any point where we wish we could have slowed down or abstracted more, or skipped over, or faded to black?
No.
Nobody?
No.
Nope. Okay.
No.
Yeah, because Tal, earlier you said, I wonder who enjoys this all the least. I'm not sure what you were referring
No. Of all the people there, I wonder who's having the least fun.
Right. Braxton. Braxton's usually having the worst
Listen, this
time.
would be a great day for Braxton if it was
No,
not
you
his
can-
own ancestors.
Maybe this is how ectoplasm is made.
Listen, Braxton has literally
Jerk off
watched
in
this
the corner.
girl grow up from like baby
Yeah.
to now. This is disturbing to him every time.
It's like that one scene with Arya at the end of Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Where Braxton is the audience. It's like, I don't want to watch this.
Just keep your eyes on Zora. Just keep your eyes on Zora.
Still manage. So I don't know how much stress you lost from feeding, but I can get rid of the rest of it with this comfort check.
Okay.
If you lost at least one stress, I'm sure the rest of my comfort can.
I mean, I only
Yeah,
had
yes.
the one stress. It's been
Oh,
mostly
okay, then.
fatigue. So yeah, I'm
I
good.
did good on stress. Not sure about fatigue though.
Fatigue.
Am I doing intimacy mechanics?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got system neutral now.
Yeah.
Is it pinned in the thing?
What's the dice to roll for that one?
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Oh no, I thought about a new one and then I forgot to write it down. Yep. I'll remember it another time. Sorry, I'm bringing it up.
I'm assuming we are all like the responsible adults using proper protection.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right.
You have your consent forms filled out.
Yeah, I do want to say, especially because we might be going back to Kings and Kalar soon. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to do like 3 mental things at once. Let me write this down first.
I'll still be there. I'll just be icing again. We all love icing, don't we?
Love ice. Who doesn't like ice?
No, love ice.
We all love each other. All best friends. Making this
Such great friends to each other. For the entire campaign. And definitely not just for the last couple of sessions before the campaign went on hiatus.
Okay, roll d23.
D23.
She also rolls one. And also, is Zori involved in this?
D23 you said?
D23.
Okay.
Why the fuck is
20.
23?
So there's 23 options. Results, I mean. Here, I'll post it in Shiny Math Rocks. I don't know why it isn't pinned somewhere.
We absolutely need to
Oh, yeah, yeah.
do this for the
Well,
second edition.
Lots of updates.
Turn the table. The relationship's power dynamic shifts drastically. Oh.
Oh, okay, well, that's fun.
Actually, I do have something to add.
So Dominique got 18, Zoria got 15.
18. Fears for fears. You each talk about your fears and weaknesses. Although I don't know if you want to do these scenes right now or what. But, and the other one?
15 for Zoria.
15 Kazuria got sharing passion. Each of you talks about something good in their life.
Give me your fears.
Um,
As well as your passion.
so for fears, for Brinley, it is
I
literally.
thought that.
So,
Look, it's platonic. I understand.
Yeah, she
No idea what you're talking about.
she specifically states that she actually does not care about her own well-being at all. She only cares about her biggest fear is that the people around her are going to be killed by what they're diving into, specifically Dominique, Zoria. She's afraid that they're gonna all get.
Dominic, immediately. Right on. We will fix that.
You know, I'm not even sure which cheek was being slapped there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More like.
Yeah.
It's like a U punch at high and low.
Listen, Burnley absolutely understands that Dominique is far more powerful than her, but she still like feels the need to be protective.
It is not that you want to protect me that I have issue with. Your life should matter too.
You know, I'm sure it does to some degree, but
It matters to me.
if I have to choose between myself or any of you, I mean, choice is obvious.
I hope we're never put in that situation. Because it will come down to whoever reacts second.
You know, I'm pretty quick on the draw.
That might not be to your favor on this one, my love. Zoria's greatest fear is feeling like she is a burden to others.
I feel like that sounds
Look at me.
familiar. 'Cause
I'm just saying.
You're asking to get slapped across some kind of cheek.
I'm just saying, Zoria hasn't had an extended conversation with Magnolia ever since that night that she talked about how she didn't have the time to babysit her.
Six for me.
you're
As a matter of fact, throughout most of this trip, she's been sticking by Brinley and Dominique, almost seeming to be avoiding the rest of the party.
That was a bad one to roll.
As for passions, Zoria, her greatest passion in life is helping the refugee efforts. That is the most important thing to her ever. As for Dominique likes safety.
fair enough.
And then she thinks she's going to skate by without stating her fear, but Zoria calls her on it. And she talks about how she fears having the most important thing taken away from her again. What that thing that was taken away from her was, she doesn't say.
Mm.
In life, back when she was there, it's dead.
No. This is Dominique.
Dominique, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, was that everything? No. I mean, turn the tables. Paradigm shifts dramatically.
What I was thinking for this is now Brinley would be more willing to let Dominique take charge and be willing to like not doesn't feel the need to like be overprotective and as prideful as she has been.
Nice. Oh. Well, then, I have a suggestion. We should tell the others. The sneaking around them while we're staying in the cabins of boats and sleeping in a camp is getting tiresome.
Enough. I mean, at this point, we're all bound together by an even bigger thing that's gonna get us all killed anyway. So,
And if it comes for us, it will be all of us.
yeah. Maybe I should tell him about the
I think we tell them at breakfast.
the other thing too.
Which one?
You know, the guy in the corner.
Please tell me there is a cup chair in this room, and that he's
I feel like Dominique would set it up for him.
She literally went out of her way to take a chair from the other room and set up a cup chair. Looks at Braxton and goes, "That's where you sit."
So does he stop masturbating at that point?
Ken ghost. Ken isn't even a ghost. Ken voices in your head now.
Exactly. That's where
no.
the pleasure
Other people
comes
can
from.
see him using True Sight, so he can't be just a voice in your head.
So
It might be an apparition
Let's just end it.
extent of your soul, but either way, it's something. Can your soul masturbate?
Yes.
I don't know.
Theoretically,
My soul. Now that's how ectoplasm.
straightens himself up.
You got rid of my autofellatio.
See, you should tell him. I mean, who wouldn't want to be related to me?
I think that's what we can keep in our back pockets for now.
Oh, come on.
Shut up, apparition! She throws her shoe at him. It goes right through him.
Why are you always so mean to me?
Zoria stood there just confused. I still can't see that.
It's just Braxton. He's being, you know. Braxton. God, I can only imagine what Arnon was like so long.
I see some interesting stuff in the memories. He was complicated. He was a lot of bad, but there was some good.
Massive betrayal.
You know, if you say so. Seems like an asshole to me.
I met this person once, and I had this memory of him telling somebody that she didn't owe her life to anybody, and at the end of the day, she should do what she thought was best for her life and not worry about what other people think. Nobody's that easy. Nobody's that simple. We all exist in shades of gray, even him. I mean, look, there was a lot of... He hurt a lot of people, but...
You know, you say that. When I was like 7 years old, he started encouraging me to, you know, do things. He convinced me to steal from some, not actual things. He convinced me to steal from this.
Beautiful.
My jumps right down. Let's get rid of brain damage. But we are all brain damaged.
We all need psychiatric help.
Yeah, so she's gonna pull up her. She's gonna point to her leg. There's actually a burn scar on her leg. When I was 7, he convinced me to steal from a shop owner. I was 7 years old. I was like, you know, it's my imaginary friend. Except that's, you know, who he was, my imaginary friend. Only he's
Not so imaginary and not so friendly.
yeah. And when I was running away, I slipped and fell into a burning log while I was running away.
Ow.
What kind of good person encourages his kid to do that?
I didn't say he was a good person. I said that they're both more complicated than that.
Yeah, I don't think it is that complicated. I think Arnon might have been complicated. But, you know what? who was a fucking assassin. Then he killed 2 important people.
Who did he kill anyway?
Killed
Both of TJ's characters.
both of CJ's characters.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see, there was Chris. There
Yeah,
was,
he killed Chris.
Evangelist.
He killed
Evangelist.
Chris and Evangelist.
And also, which indirectly also killed Evangelist's companion.
Why was Braxton there in the first place?
Where?
Oh, he killed the leader of the.
Yeah, he
of
killed.
the
Killed
Oh yeah,
Braxton,
he
killed-
murdered an old man too. He
Yeah.
murdered actually the cult leader.
Oh,
too.
yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Eustace something.
He
Oh my god, he killed the leader of the cult of the Midday Man.
Yep, he had his shadow snap his neck. He is he's a killer.
I've killed people.
Also dragon property.
He killed an old man. He killed good people. Not like he did it for any good reason.
Right. Don't think about it.
Oh. Well. I don't want to think about it, but I will make a check anyway soon.
All right, so what sort of check are you making? What would one roll against? What are you trying to roll against?
What are you doing?
What are you trying to determine?
What that statement was?
Okay, so you're trying to see like what was going on there.
Yeah.
The presence then?
Yeah.
What? Charisma based?
Oh yeah, and David,
No.
check DMs again.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
More.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, and that you roll for down. Okay, yeah. So we know it's kind of dismiss it, and
Yeah, and your character knows Dominique well enough to notice that she makes that sound she makes when somebody says something to her and she knows they're holding something back.
no, she's not gonna pry you. Not the time.
Base. Alright, well, unless you had anything else, I think that's good for that.
Yeah, we had some stuff.
Yeah, let's go. Do it.
Which one do you want to do first?
Totally up to you. We have sharing the burden and sweet nothings. So,
We start with sweet nothings.
okay.
Tiny Covers desires. Yeah, Magnolia expresses how. I mean, as she already said, she wants to explore the world. She wants to see all the world's beauty. I never really imagined that I'd be anything close to like a storybook protagonist, but it's starting to look that way, isn't it?
Seems like you're made for it, don't imagine. A fierce warrior from another land come to defend the honor of this one and see all the world. I don't see how you can see yourself as anything but.
Thank you. It's very kind.
That's just true. And seeing the world as perhaps the only thing one can consider long term. Just experiencing everything.
Yes.
That's all. I feel like my ability to do so is deadened now. My range of experience is limited to when I've recently fed. But I still want to see it. I still want to find ways to walk more comfortably in the daylight. Feel the open ocean again.
You know, I haven't gotten to that stage of my existence yet, but I can relate to the urge to walk in the light. Morians, they're bound for a dark, mysterious afterlife.
Okay, to circumvent that sort of thing.
Maybe. But even so, now I walk in the light. And it's the only place I want to walk ever again.
Yeah, once you there's so much more to see. The light in Vandergraaf is the shadow. You'll see that soon enough.
I also want to live honestly.
No, I thought you just want to do no such thing.
I'm dishonorable, not necessarily dishonest. Transitioning for me, at first it was an expression of personal truth, and then it became necessary to make it alive that I'm living.
What's up?
The way that I conceal my past, this gender that I'm presenting, is part of that ruse. A political safety net, which doesn't make any more sense to keep up with these people we're traveling with, and we're all fucking enemies of the state.
Have secrets still. No one begrudges you.
I'm not sure if I should keep this secret anymore. They all deserve to know. You deserve to know.
I know that's how you feel.
I might be the reason why Imperials came after us.
This could be the reason Imperials came after us. Shouldn't blame that. If you think it's something that you owe to everyone here, then by all means, if it will ease the burden you might be carrying, then by all means. If you feel like you owe it to us, I don't think that's necessarily true.
I hold on to it for any longer. Then when it does inevitably come out, they might hate me for it. Just wouldn't be fair to keep it any longer.
Okay. Then don't. If you feel it is the wisest course of action, if you feel it's the best thing for yourself, then by all means, reveal it. Whatever play you make, I'll back you up.
I will. I don't have to, but I will.
Sometimes that's the most liberating thing you can do. Make the choice before it is no longer a choice.
That is often how I push myself to do things. I'm somehow cautious and impulsive all at once.
I'm not too impulsive. You talked us out of trying to rob dragon bones earlier.
It's because I was scared. All day I was scared.
And yet, when push came to shove and the moment came, you didn't hesitate to charge. So,
Because I'm not scared for me. I'm scared for all of you. And my fears came true today.
Cal knew what he was doing. We all know what we're doing here. We wouldn't be here if we didn't know the risks. We're here anyway. Cal jumped in front of that blast, knowing knowing what could happen. So for that.
Terrible thing is, if he hadn't jumped in front of it, I think I would have survived.
Don't think about that. No good comes from walking down that path. He sacrificed himself. Let that sacrifice stand. We're going to lose more people before this is done. That's the trade-off you make in this life. You get to see the world. You get to have all the adventure. Your name is sung about in songs, but lose people. Not everyone makes it up the other side.
In this moment, as you hear him say that, you think back to your conversation with Aerith, and you realize that as she was talking about the past, she got a distant look. And you realize that in that moment, she herself was thinking about all the people she lost along the way.
I guess that's the downside of seeing all these sunsets and sunrises. I also have to sit alone, ancient, monolithic in my power, but singular, alone.
Not necessarily. It's just that you have to make your bed with the fact that not everyone is as long-lived as you. You won't necessarily be alone. If I have my say, I'll be around for quite a long time. Longer than I need for more. Some of the others. They're both more fortunate than us and far less. So take heart in the fact that despite being near mortal, if not mortal, you're not alone in that necessarily. You just don't have quite as many people as you might like. But for what it's worth, I will be here as long as I can be.
Thank you.
And if you do need someone to tell your secrets to, and you feel like you can't tell people yet, I do know how to keep my mouth shut. Contrary to might be a popular belief here.
Thank you.
Was
Sharing the burden, willingly take on pain, strain, or responsibility so they can lose it.
that's what you have to do.
That's what I have to do.
Uh-oh.
What can I take?
What can you take on? Pain, strain, or responsibility? That she can lose it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the blood thing is the only thing that comes to mind. Are you thinking of something else?
No.
The responsibility of feeding him.
Yeah.
Can you think of anything else you could consider?
Blood thing, it could be like
So, I mean, you've noticed that when you've drunk her blood, I mean, also you've noticed it in other ways, that she's. No, this doesn't even make sense. Like I said, you could be your punching bag. She's a sadistic bitch. That doesn't even make sense.
No. About
You can always re-roll that one.
I mean, it's kind of dropping the blood thing right into her lap, and
is
like, Rune already feels
Yeah, so I think
guilty and ashamed about this.
true. So yeah, I think that might.
Are you going to communicate about that, or just kind of stop engaging with this? Or what? What do you think?
Yeah, I think Rune isn't going to communicate about it right now, but I do definitely think that conversation is coming down the line.
Okay. Has Rune promised anything to himself, or is it more of just... how does this manifest in this scene?
I think that what is going on is that Rune. Yeah, no, because it has to show up in this scene, right?
I feel like it should be at least hinted towards.
Yeah, actually, maybe.
You should give us an insight into Rune's thought process or something.
Yeah, no, I do actually think it's just more interesting if Rune brings it up now.
Okay.
What about the blood?
Yeah, also, hold on, maybe one logistical thing. So if Rune would have been into it, I think one thing that definitely happened in this encounter was Magnolia, bit Rune and drank from him.
Yeah, no, would have 100% allowed for that.
But didn't allow the inverse to happen. So, go on.
This is not the best idea for me to just be feeding from you. Look.
Well, I feed from you too now.
True, but
I feel kind of weird about it as well.
my change was complicated.
Your change? Being a vampire?
Yeah,
You want to talk about it?
especially not at the moment. It's just I thought that this could being dependent on a person for blood, not something I'm ready to leave it to at all.
Oh, great.
I thought I would.
It must be scary to be dependent on someone for your...
It is, especially considering. I was. Yeah. The reason I turned was because I was drinking someone's blood, a lover of sorts. And then I attempted to move on from that, and they had other ideas. So,
I'm so sorry.
just rather. Yeah. I think I still have more to work on there, in regards to my relationship with feeding.
Okay. We could be more... I mean, what's the alternative? If you want to stop, we can stop, but we'd be more clinical about it.
I'll try to stop for now. Something to be revisited later, I think. But for now, just let me worry about it.
Just please don't torture yourself over this.
I would never. The hedonist at heart. And they,
And she just kisses Rune on the forehead.
yeah, and I think he'll, lean into her. But it doesn't really engage past that. I think there's part of Rune that is kind of shut down a little bit. But doesn't leave.
Is my affection detection saying anything counter to what I'm observing?
Yeah, I think Rune has a great deal of affection towards Magnolia. Not really innocent at all. And that bothers Rune. It's that dark edge to it. There's like genuine pure affection. There's this and then there's this like hunger that's wrapped up with lust and this regret's not the right word, but like trepidation, bundling that together. And it is just fear and hunger.
Hmm.
Did I take this too far?
No, no control of what I do. This isn't you.
But I swayed you.
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to.
Magnolia looks unsure. Guilty.
Can I make a sway check here? Rune kind of like takes Magnolia's hand. I promise you. I don't do things if I'm not. I don't leap into things without thinking about them first. Maybe I'm wrong in my calculations sometimes, but I swear to you, this wasn't just me going, fuck it.
History. Using people.
I'm a parasite. Biologically speaking, that's just true.
I'm the only one who dates anyone else tonight.
Thank you.
I gave it to you.
You didn't steal, you didn't bite me without asking for consent.
You're right, neither of us are ready for this.
I'm sorry.
Let's fade to black on that.
Yeah.
Sex 1 minute to telling each other
Okay.
off the next.
So I think we're good to jump straight to the next morning, honestly.
For reference, is this session going to last for a few minutes more, or more time than a few minutes? Because I'm not sure if I should break the news to the party as Magnolia.
I think that what I was planning to hope to jump to next was Magnolia breaking the news, if that's yeah, because that's going to be a big one that's going to need to be discussed,
Okay.
because that's a big secret to be keeping from everybody right now.
Okay. The morning comes.
And somebody else has a secret that they might be spilling.
Ooh. Okay.
And there's a third issue.
Oh god. Oh god. What's the
Uh-oh.
third issue?
Didn't you check the DM?
God. Oh. Fuck.
I did, but what specifically are we talking about here?
So at the breakfast table, I guess, because we're taking a whole day of rest before leaving at nightfall.
Walk of shame, huh?
What? What the fuck happens?
You didn't.
What happened?
Did what? What?
What happened?
You know what?
Good Christian program.
Hey, I have no idea what you're
You
talking
have to tell us, Tom. We all know something.
Yeah,
What do we know?
Tolas and Viren look off as if they were blinking.
Oh!
As if. Oh, and they
Okay. Interesting. Cool. Cool.
Uh,
Good for them.
I thought they were just like.
Well, anyways, Guden looks oddly embarrassed and off, while Tolis looks completely normal.
There really are no gal pals in this world.
Zoria, I think, is gonna plant herself next to Gordon at the breakfast table and be trying to kind of coax her out of her shell.
Hmm.
Gently. Very gently.
Guden is not interested today.
Still gonna be there as a friend.
Adelia's a little bit hungover. I don't think she can quite conceal her noticing this shift in the dynamic. But she doesn't say anything about it.
How'd everyone sleep?
Pretty well, all things considered. Bit hungover though.
Like a person covered in burn wounds.
I don't sleep.
No, that's true. How was your night then? Anything interesting? What did you do while we were all sleeping?
I'm through Cal's sketchbook.
Well, most of you were sleeping, in any case.
Sketched Cal's likeness. Looks so fresh.
That is good.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Where did you? What rooms did y'all sleep in?
Adelia glances.
Glances at Magnolia.
Tolis just.
All of the beds are very large. I'm sure.
Wait, is there like injuries on Magnolia's arm that are different?
Oh yeah, I mean it is like on the inside of her arm right there.
And we'd
That is
also
cool.
then see somebody who didn't really get hurt during the fight having remnants of injuries on their own arm, I believe. Because they were drinking your blood, right?
Yeah, where did Magnolia?
Oh, that's a great question.
Just like
I
teeth mark.
honestly, that seems pretty likely. Honestly, she was in the right mood to have just done that. Yeah.
Toddler biting into the lengthwise side of a sausage.
So, like, I think, like, Rune's tunic is fairly loose around the collar, especially, and it is pulled to the point where you can see, like, half a crescent of, like, 2 or 3 teeth marks.
Yeah.
Like what, on the shoulder?
Right, like, or just straight up
I was
on the
thinking
neck.
that.
Fair enough.
So
No hiding that, really,
it's
is there?
known that vampire blood is a drug, right?
And there's a large size. There's a Magnolia's mouth.
So I guess to share blood now?
Not necessarily, no. What are we up to?
Tolis just looks at Guden and recuperating. It is not entirely honest for obvious reasons.
Well, at least everybody is well rested. So, you know.
Well rested. Please, you kept me up half the night.
Wow. Interesting.
Speaking of, I believe we had something we wanted to announce, no? Would you like to do it, or shall I?
I could do it. So, obviously, you know, keep my cards pretty close to my chest when it comes to my personal life. That's my wife.
Whoa.
As of when?
Oh,
3 years ago.
it's okay.
I cannot say that I am completely surprised considering how much Brinley's everything usually involved the caveat of making sure that you are fine.
Marriages. Okay, congratulations, I suppose.
Wait, I knew there was something special between you two.
And while we're at it, she grabs a hold of the mask and pulls it up to the top of her head, showing that inside the armor, behind the mask, is Gillian Snow.
Ah, so we have all seen the face before.
Beverly looks unsurprised and smiles.
You might be wondering why the occultist comes to our table every.
Fair enough, okay, because it is your wife. Alright.
We don't like to keep my personal life. Not in the.
But, as we're all now wards of the state, we need to rely upon each other, which means we need to trust each other.
That does make sense.
No.
I have an announcement to make as well. I've been lying to you all. There is reason for the Imperials to want me.
Oh.
I was. How do I even start?
Perhaps the beginning.
I was. I've lived most of my life as a boy, a man. And I was a prince of Kairosa, a Fomorian settlement that I spent a lot of my life in. My father's name is Gorian Malog. He's a monster.
King Gorian,
That's right.
the one who signed the treaty with.
With Shenka Graf.
Yo.
With Sashenka.
Your
Not
royalty.
Sashenka. Alexia. I am royalty. Dishonored royalty because I left someone at the altar for a political marriage. I left them at the altar, ran away, transitioned, and I've been hiding ever since.
Okay. Wow. Thank you for trusting
Just
us with it.
gonna make a roll
Who
here.
did you? Who was this person you left at the altar? Just some.
I think it best for their privacy that I don't tell you that unless it becomes relevant.
Alright.
Dominique's eyes narrow noticeably.
Beverly looks away.
Well, I mean, you obviously had a good reason for doing it. So. Now
Did you
makes-
love them?
Yes. Still love them.
I'm sorry for your loss then.
Makes it even worse.
That must have been hard.
It is.
Noble politics poison everything they touch.
Worst monsters always rise to the top.
I've heard it said that in order to grasp power, you need to lower yourself to pick it up.
That's well put.
My father's the lowest of the low. Gorian is a conqueror, a usurper, a murderer, an abuser. Imagine the worst man you can think of and multiply him by 4.
Oh,
I can imagine some pretty awful men.
there's some plenty of really bad guys out there. So if that's he's not bad.
I can only hope that I slowed his political progress by running away.
he trying to do? What's his like big end game as a ruler?
Forge alliances with Fingergraph and essentially marry into the Empire.
And that's what he's hoping to use you for.
Yes. There's no doubt that he's still and already trading technology, including guns, far more advanced than the ones you use from Fomorian lands, with Fingergraph, making their armies even more dangerous.
Oh shit.
Our guns and bombs and siege engines, our vehicles and infrastructure, multiplied by the industrial power of the undead.
Oh my god.
It would make Fingergraph unstoppable.
Shit.
Okay, so maybe we go to your place. Quick revolution in and out.
There would be no point.
30-minute revolution.
Every day things seem to get worse, right?
I'm just saying, if we are to take on the Empire, better those weapons be in our hands than theirs.
Dog is
If
perfect.
Gurion dies, the man who replaces him, my brother, I fear he'll do much the same.
Well, then this is your family. So both of them,
I have 3 other brothers,
they're all the same.
more or less.
It's time for a queen?
I mean, you can't. Could you? Is that even like a remote possibility?
The Fomorians would not be accepting the way that I am.
And fuck them?
Yeah, they sound like they suck. And also, you don't want to be stuck underground all day anyway.
There's a reason I ran away from all that. More reasons than just my father's monstrous nature.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I mean,
It's a bigoted culture.
I get it. I grew up in Trinity.
So, if the Imperials came for me, I guess it is relevant. Dravana, Blackblood, was the one I left at the altar.
He came with the prince, did she not?
He did. If the Imperials came for me, that probably means that Dravana's in trouble.
also
I
means
don't
they
want to leave this country before I know that she's safe.
definitely all of us are.
What are the chances that she's complicit?
None. There's no chance. She loves me. I know it as an assurance.
Well, then we go kidnap.
The princess.
Yeah, why not? That's a first for me, actually.
Are we seriously planning on kidnapping a princess?
I have a feeling that we are.
I see things are just getting exciting. Aerith throws down a bunch of foxes in traps. Except they're like dire foxes, so they take up like half of the massive table.
Table like lifts off the ground and jumps.
What is...
How to pull this off.
Well, you know what she is, right?
More or less.
It's been too long since someone's plotted a political abduction in my living room.
What's the last one? Right.
112 years ago.
That's way too long. What happened to you?
To be fair, the political abduction was actually just going to where my mother was living in retirement and dragging her back home so she could celebrate her birthday with her grandchildren.
Also, what you're saying is you were never fun.
I guess.
Well, that is.
No, there was the one time that I kidnapped the King of Pirates and forced him into a drinking competition.
There we go.
The King of Pirates?
A different King of Pirates from a different century.
I have a
was
feeling
about
they're
to
all
ask
going to
if
get a
it was their
trick.
liege.
I doubt
Another of my fathers. I miss Lucy. Every day. Lucius. Every day.
Oh, never mind.
3. There was the king. There was my real father. And then, 4, actually. Damn. I had a lot of, Because then there was both of my wife's fathers who ended up being pretty important to me.
Gooden is not talking. This is just sit there, freaking tired.
Okay, so we kidnapped the princess.
Alright.
That sounds good to me. We're gonna need a real ship this time.
I guess if we are kidnapping a princess, a real ship is required and not to be purchased.
So,
Why do you look so happy at that prospect?
It's been too long.
Relax.
For what it's worth, both Cal and his other mother would be very excited about this plan.
hey,
4 years.
my lovely wife, would you like to buy us a boat?
No, what? Stop.
Listen, I could, but that idea sounds more fun.
Points.
Also, I mean, how much money does she have on her? I don't even know if she could buy a sizable boat.
We technically do have access because we have the keys.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not going to clarify anything about that. I just wanted to make sure that she's
Except
not
they,
walking around
except
with-
no, because they only work within 10 miles of the temple.
oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So probably couldn't even buy a boat with pocket change currently. I assume.
Not with the change in her pockets, but she could probably come with the jewelry that's on her person.
No, she's not saying that. Well, still,
Prices.
So I think as you all are like discussing how to kidnap the princess,
They're growing up.
like, straight from Magnolia's
Also-
confession of all this stuff to kidnapping the princess, Magnolia smiles widely and tears spring to her eyes, just so happy that she's found herself in this group.
You have good friends, dear.
What size of boats are you even excited about, anyways?
I think the bigger the boat, the more excited
Yeah,
I
I
get.
mean, if we're going
But
to steal a boat, we might as well steal a nice boat.
we need to be able to accrue it. How many of you know how to sail?
I passingly know after our trip.
Okay,
Same for Gooden.
so that makes 3 of us.
I've been on a boat less than 5,000 times.
That's not you then.
I have been on a boat one time,
They're not us.
and I never even found my sea legs.
Well, find them.
What are the odds you could get a bunch of undead?
I don't have that much silver dust left. Or
If we're stealing a boat, I doubt silver dust will be an issue.
oh yeah,
We
you
can
can
get
get
some-
corpses then.
Well, yeah, we can get them in the city. I mean, we're going to the city first, right?
Yeah, I could.
Find a corpse cart?
Zombie ship. Creepy ship of zombies.
Corpse pile? Every good city has a corpse pile.
Every good. And like 4 flashbacks come across your face for a moment.
Hey, where'd you go?
Oh, no. Just the image of like crawling up through a sea of bodies in Rude's mind.
Based.
Yeah, no, so I could try to raise. Although zombies are usually pretty unskilled, it'd be better if they were dead sailors.
What shall we do with the undead? So,
I mean, we could probably just.
I mean, honestly, if we get like a reasonable sized ship that could get us elsewhere, even just down the coast of Boreos, we only need like 5 or 6 people to crew that, I feel like.
We could always steal the money to pay a crew.
We could. We could also. We might have. I could also ask around, see if any.
Our volunteers, maybe.
Yeah, I have old connections. But I doubt it's gonna still here in Vengergraph.
The biggest issue is that we at least need a boat with enough deck space to hold the gigantic beetle.
The beetle, the camels. We'll shop around a bit.
Shop around. Yes.
Listen,
Yeah, I think they need to take something.
find we just have to find a good enough dock.
Yep.
Multiple boats. We can all look at them.
Yeah,
Shopping spree.
do we have a map from Aerith? Does like Aerith have maps of Vengergraph and whatnot?
Yeah.
So trying to like
She lets you know that some of they're a little dated, but
just trying to find like where Drevana is probably compared to like this nearest port city.
so the nearest port city would be a small deep sea fishing port north of Ymir. I don't have a name for it at the
but like
moment.
not closest to here because we got to grab Drevana first. So closest to wherever Drevana is.
Okay, so Dravana rules from the seat of Black Blood Manor.
Okay.
Right, but is she? I mean, I guess we don't really know if she successfully remains in the Covenwood to stay as its political overseer. Yeah, by the way, I would share that with everyone that Dravana intended to become like an overseer of the Empire over the Coven.
The last you knew, Dravana was on her way to the capital to have an audience with Alexia.
So I guess we don't really know where she is. She could be in the capital. She could be,
Sorry, say again what the
In Black Blood Manor.
in Blackblood Manor, or in the Covenwoods, like she plans to become political overseer of.
We could try to swing back to the Covenwoods after. If you're not at Covenwoods, then we go to Blackblood Manor. So Ymir, Covenwoods, wait there a few days. If she doesn't show up, Blackblood Manor.
Do we still have some of those? No, those wolves still so far too. Never mind.
I feel like we just cleared a lot of air.
True. I mean that was kind of my biggest secret right there.
Why are you licking the
Only
floor?
big one.
Your dog is licking the floor. They do that.
Because it tastes like floor.
They covered this in the Pathfinder handbook if you bothered to read it.
You know, it was
Floor
my mistake.
section now.
It was my mistake to skip the 5 pages on floors.
See, well, now you know.
Is there anything else?
I don't know.
Would rather be.
I suppose there is one more thing that you all should know.
I've got a few things, but you go first.
I draw my powers from the Nightmare King.
Who is the Nightmare King these days?
They are... They spoken directly to me only once, and they told me to call them Thor.
Have I ever heard that name in relation to the Nightmare thing?
No, but it is in a couple of the stories relating to Arn on Coralask. That being that an individual named Thorn, created his metal hand that could shoot the crossbow bolts. which supposedly he used in the slaying of Vassalite.
Yeah,
Because by that point, he no longer had his sword.
I'll regurgitate that to her then.
But that's the only thing I know about Thorn.
Braxton sitting there swearing in the corner.
You telling me all those assholes became
here? And I'm here stuck following the stuff.
I became the cock ghost.
That's gotta be an irony to Braxton too, because Lycoria, he knew how old Lycoria was,
Yeah.
and she's one of the only other people who died.
Well, then Braxton always says that he regrets ever meeting any of them.
Come on.
Yeah, so Dominique looks off into a corner of the room. Oh, apparently he knows them too.
Interesting.
He?
What do you say it?
Or I could, if you would rather not.
There is one more secret. Of course, there's one more secret.
Of course there is.
There is always another one, from what I know.
Well, this is really my only other one.
And it is mostly benign for the rest of you. It mostly serves as an annoyance for me and her.
Okay.
So, sometimes I see me talking to myself.
We all have our issues.
No, I am especially burdened with being the reincarnation of Braxton Greyheart.
Oh.
And he is here. Every day, watching, listening, talking.
Just
Yes, he watches everything.
Does he watch when you're in
No, he looks away.
Most of the
He
time.
can hear it.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Wow. Yeah, so, basically, since I was born, he was there. That's how I kind of know some stuff about certain things, is because he tells me.
That is strange. So you are haunted by an ancestral spirit?
Say that.
But specifically one who she reincarnated from.
That is strange. I would not think that a reincarnated soul could be split into two.
Oh, the problem is, it shouldn't be.
But maybe there were odd circumstances behind their death. Considering everything else I know about what happened back then, it would not be a surprise.
Actually, that's not entirely true. I know somebody, two people actually, who are technically the same soul and yet distinct individuals existing simultaneously.
Was there not a strange circumstance?
Everything about the circumstance was strange, but
Do we know anything about these people? Do we know them?
do the names Magnus and Titania mean anything to you?
Oh, yes.
Same person, same soul.
Yeah, you met my dog. By the way, that was named after. That was Braxton's idea to name him that. Braxton's favorite sibling.
Braxton Wood.
You sound like you wouldn't.
I love Magnus dearly. I don't know that I'd call him my favorite.
Who was your favorite then?
Aldrich. He had his problems, but he was loyal. Sometimes to a fault.
Sometimes that's all you can ask for.
He died for me, and so I named my firstborn daughter after him.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm sure he would have been on it. Oh, Hermes' first born daughter. I drew that. He would have been so
But also, so it's Paris first ones are gonna be so torn.
Yeah, no. Which I guess is how he lived.
Honestly, it is the ultimate way to honor.
My turn. Or not. Do we want to continue? Do you have more questions?
I was wondering if we could keep the boat theft thing on the partially moral side of things.
Of course. All of my boat thefts have been completely moral. That's right.
I do not completely believe you.
You want to shop around for the right person to steal from? Why wouldn't we just?
It depends. I mean, it's not hard. If someone owns a boat, they're probably the right person to steal from. Generally speaking, we just want to make sure we're not stealing any like fisherman's vessel. But honestly, if we're talking
we're
about
not
a
gonna-
sizable boat, it's
Yeah, we're not
safe.
going to steal from some
Yeah.
fisherman.
Exactly. But
This
we're
boat's going to suck.
exactly, and not going to be able to fit or accommodate our needs. But, don't like.
I have to take them down.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so we need a big ship.
And anyone who owns a
Big
big
douche.
ship is a big douche.
It's people who are going to be stealing to become owners of a big ship.
No, but this is the
We're not
difference though.
owners, we're renters.
We didn't buy it.
That's true. It's very different to steal a big boat and have a big boat when you stole it.
The whole stealing a boat thing seems to be making Tolas very uncomfortable.
Look, I promise you'll see.
Listen, this is not going to be even the worst crime we commit in the next week.
And anyways, you are only obligated to follow just authority. And I wouldn't exactly call the Empire of Engergroth just.
That is why I am on board for that. I worry about what ship we would be taking.
Some merchant asshole will steal a military ship. Who knows?
Would you like to interview the person before we run?
Speaking of crimes and whatnot, I'm a deserter of the Vengraf army. I feel like I've said that before. In addition to that, pirate, long-standing history with that. I was in complicated history with a very powerful vampire, so that might come up at some point. Hope not.
Do you want to tell us their name?
Not particularly. And lastly, I can't really return back to my home village. There were several deaths that happened there. That
You were involved with these deaths also?
I'm solely responsible.
Alright. So,
It was just they were evil. The village at large did not see it that way.
That is interesting.
While we're admitting to things, Zoria chimes in. One of the things that I did for Shadar was kill people. Usually Imperials.
Yeah.
This seems to disquiet Magnolia that she accepts it.
Shadar.
And it's now looking very odd. And Tolas is looking even more uncomfortable.
Criminal stuff. Me, I actually have never done much. Breaking and entering, stealing. I don't. Not a killer. Once somebody puts themselves in a situation.
Fair enough.
I was involved in organized crime. In my 30s.
Fucking least criminal person.
I was a
Dominique
child.
just stares at you.
My piracy had much more to do with freeing slaves and, ridding merchant lords of their ill-gotten goods than it did capturing innocent vessels.
I was just paying for the next drink.
I stole and killed and ran drugs.
Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do.
No. It was all to further the criminal empire of my father.
No, you're not doing it anymore, so I guess that's what matters. You're not the same person. You are your better version of him.
I hope so.
Would you do it again?
No.
Then you're a better person.
I faith you'll prove that to yourself in time.
Should we be more transparent about?
We can be. It's up to you.
Okay, about what?
I don't think it's completely necessary, but if it would make you more comfortable.
Say whatever you think should be said.
Yeah, I was eating from Magnolia for a while to sate my own hunger. That's going to be the case moving forward.
Makes sense. Better somebody give you blood than you feral or take it from somebody unwilling.
Yes. So, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable that I would be putting any of you in that position, considering we started this journey without that being on the table, and now it's suddenly on the table.
It was my idea.
Even so. That's all.
So what's gonna happen if you get Cersei done?
I will figure that out. Not to worry. I have it completely under control.
Is that a lie? I'm gonna No. Natural one.
Oh, gotcha. 9.
Right. Yeah, good and saw through that paper.
Yeah, so Rune feels like he has it mostly under control.
Except for them. Yeah, I see that.
This is all very interesting news. I find myself in an odd position.
What's wrong?
Just normally, much of my work is arbitrating between disputes, many of which might come across due to theft or attack or other. I find myself surrounded by self-admitted criminals. And it is odd. Although I guess I am not home, so it is not my need here.
I mean, the heroes of 150 years ago were, just pretty bad. So,
Yeah, I honestly do not have much respect for your heroes. I
Don't
care
think you
little
are, so-
for the morals of these modern lands.
History is always written by the victors. With their morals plastered over whatever legend ends up going into the books.
Who knows what's true and what's not?
Well,
Point towards Zara.
Well, you might know.
Yes, it's over there stirring some stew. Oh, my days of affecting the fate of the world are over, I think.
So who would you say was the worst criminal in your group then?
I think that Braxton would say himself. No, it was either Mercy or Nietzsche.
Mercy.
Pair of
Hold the
menaces.
fuck out. Yeah.
Oreo wasn't on.
What's
I'm actually very surprised.
Wait a second.
Wait, what did Lycoria do that was bad? What?
Yeah,
I
I was
forgot
admitted to a lot of things.
Oh, right, the genocide. Oh, but that was ages ago. That's past the
Yeah,
second
you know,
generation.
also killing Batesius, knowing that it would probably kill half of
Right,
Oreo.
Aerith was gonna do that too, though, so
The
she
whole
didn't know
thing
place
was
to judge
complex.
for that.
What crimes did Mercy possibly commit? Talk about the Godslayer.
I'm actually
The avatar
not
of the
sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm also
I don't think Mercy was really around doing crimes.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
think
Mercy did
Mercy
that so bad.
was. She murdered.
They were a drug fiend, yes.
I think
criminal.
Mercy was in every
The,
single.
the closest thing I could think of was when she murdered the drug goblin.
That
was just
but that thing
But
was
it was
an evil cryptid, 100%.
And it was literally just one time.
Most adorable
compared to
goblins.
some of them.
True. Fair enough. Although there
Mm.
was,
Yeah, no, actually, she'd probably say Nietzsche or Akula.
what happened in that sea cave with those pirates, and were the dolphins involved?
Oh yeah, possibly. Mercy was up to anything.
Alright, I mean, Nietzsche, yeah, fighting, killing random people, causing international incidents, killing random people,
Disintegrating people so she could yoink their souls.
using their souls to do things, working for Magnus as a shadow spy for the entire time that she was in the party until Magnus showed up. And after.
Yeah, that's a really Nietzsche and Lycoria. Two of your PCs, suspiciously.
Yeah. Probably the biggest criminals with the least amount of morals.
So,
I think the reason why is because Aerith likes Lycoria.
Yeah, everybody can like Lycoria. But, the genocide still happened.
Yeah, but she likes Lycoria, so she pretends she doesn't remember that story.
You know, I just noticed. Now that Cal's gone, I don't have a headache anymore.
That's rude.
I mean, like,
That's really rude.
I mean that.
Hold on. Are you a demon?
Well, that's also rude.
No, the reason why I ask is because Cal, bless his soul, he gave my wife Angelique headaches too because she was part cat because she's Cambion.
Oh, you mean literally? Okay.
I mean, biologically.
Okay.
Why do you think I drank so much?
I feel like they're just gonna give you a worse headache.
I thought that was just you.
it isn't. Oh,
Well, now she's gonna be completely sober.
but I don't. Am I? Is that?
I mean, that's
I don't know how that.
his
could be
presence
possible.
gave Angelique headaches because he was
Yeah,
a
but
Nephilim.
how would I end up as a demon?
There's a few different ways that it could happen. It could be that your prior life had a connection to a deep. Oh shit. So this is probably a bad time to tell you this, but Braxton and Magnus, their mother was a Pestilma.
You didn't mention that.
Who's the pressure on?
A Pestilman is a demon that lives in Boreas.
Still alive?
The last I heard. A Pestilman isn't exactly the kind of creature that you just bang down its door and slay it. Even if you could, another would just take the mantle. They're not the first of Pestilman, and they won't be the last.
What? Are they the same one from.
Who's to say? I haven't been there in 100 years.
But a common thing that happens with like demons and whatnot is it just dies and then there's a new one.
It's not so much that a new one randomly comes about. It's usually a demon like that is slain by one of its own lieutenants, and then they assume the position of the Apestulman after consuming their master.
What kind of demon is a Brushtomon?
Has ice powers as well as soul manipulation.
Do you have ice powers?
I don't get that cold.
Maybe they're lying dormant.
It like how do we activate the demon? Is there like some sort of
So as if I know.
Why would you want to activate the demon?
because we need all the power we can get right now, right? I mean, if you're not cool with it, then we don't.
I mean, I don't even know what happened.
Only one way to find out. Something to think about, if nothing else.
I just had an idea, and my character is too low int to have the idea.
You know, technically, I don't know who my father is. That could be it. Kind of
Okay.
when we brought here by my mom, well, she was like, literally, I was like the day I was born. It was.
Where did your mother live before?
Boris?
Oh.
Did you know your mother?
Yeah, she's the head of Sleepfield.
Oh,
Oh, is that something?
I wasn't aware of that. I don't think.
I didn't
I
have
did not
name.
know that there was a thieves.
Yeah, I mean, if there were good Sleepfield, you would
Just
know
bring
about
me
it.
in.
You want? I could probably give you
Contacts are contacts.
once we get back there, I'll introduce you.
Thank you. I
What?
appreciate it.
So Dominique turns in. You didn't know about Sage?
I was in town for the entire time I knew you people.
You should.
I just flew into town.
You know, she's.
Sage is the master of the Thieves Guild for the whole Covenwood.
Was in the Covenwood for a matter of days.
I too am kind of royalty.
As far as I'm concerned, the only time that matters.
'Cause,
Be careful, it will go straight to her head.
somebody else with high end have a thing. Anyone else with high end thinking about the curse? The curse of verses. The verse of curses. You know, in
Oh,
the rhyming one.
yeah.
Because I've got an idea. Shall I?
I
My
don't
idea.
remember what
Yeah,
the
it
verse
doesn't-
is.
It isn't affected by meta knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, if you scroll up in C49 Blood Ties, it's around there. You know, a Hellwalker they came, and a crown of ice shattered. That same ice gripped their heart, and nothing mattered. Hellwalker, demons, crown of ice, demon, lord of ice, the Brushtomon. The same ice gripped their heart, acquired the same icy power. As we were just discussing, the power goes from person to person with the Brushtomon. And other creatures, apparently.
You know, you're on that track also, but what about that, you know, icy demon we met with right outside of that place
Could be related.
with pink eyes?
Could be
What was it?
related.
What was a Pestilman associated again? Pink tieflings, I think.
Yep.
Hmm.
Seems awful suspicious.
Hmm.
It's like
Almost like a Brushtomon's wrapped into this whole thing. Somehow.
what kind of demon is this Pestilman? So ice, no? Why are they out there having mortal children?
They were convinced by a mutual friend to have a family. I wish there was a less insane answer than that, but there isn't.
Yeah, honestly, I've heard nothing but good things from Braxton about her. You gave her, you gave him the weapon he actually used to murder Christatus. I don't know if you know Christatus and Evangelist, you ever heard of them? The two people he murdered.
Okay.
Aerith looks both surprised and not.
Oh yeah, she didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
god, nobody knew.
No, the only one who did was Nina.
Yeah.
And,
wow.
Nina and
Alderaan.
God.
Yeah.
They say that Christatus tried to summon a skyhammer through the capital of Boreos.
Well, no, he did.
that's not what Braxton did.
I was on Griffinback that day, ready to lead the charge against it, if need be.
Why Braxton killed him?
Because Braxton was trying to deliver to the Spectre's son.
Yes.
Now, I'm sure what
Yeah.
Davis was doing was irresponsible and insane. That's not what Braxton did.
Yeah. No,
That is.
let's make a pact right now not to murder each other over an artifact. Yes.
No, I actually like you guys.
Yeah. No, you guys.
I don't have.
You're the first people that I've trusted in so long.
I'm not loyal to an assassin's guild or anything. Just,
No, I hear you. That's your
people here.
mom and get people here. I also have a technically I am oath-bound to return to Fenya to avenge an honor killing at some point when my chieftain so calls it. But other than that, I'm pretty unmoored.
I'm sure we'll take care of that. So.
Yeah, no, it's,
That's sure.
I don't worry about it. It's honor stuff.
What do you take you for the honor, Toad?
Collectively, I owe it to my mentor. I owed it to my mentor to return her offering upon her death to her homeland, and I found it to be like a home to me. Adventure always called me away, but that is home.
It is gonna be. Now, the one thing I keep on thinking, something that maybe Eric can answer is Braxton wants to know what happened to his body. I'm assuming he was buried in some shallow grave where it's not touched at all.
Oh
No.
What
no!
did we do to Braxton's body?
I remember very vaguely
Oh god, wait.
that we took his body
We
with
took
us
it out
out
pit,
of the
yeah,
underground,
and then
and I think we
flopped it
just,
on the deck.
I think we just
Aerith made sure it got
we
buried.
left it on the boat. Yeah,
Aerith made sure it got buried.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Lycoria would.
And it was not a shallow grave. He was buried in the cemetery behind the castle. Per request from Aron.
He figured you guys just left him down there.
No.
I believe Lycoria was one of the people dragging bits of him up the stairs.
No, Lycoria refused to leave him behind. And I wouldn't have either way.
Royal burial. Interesting.
I think Lycoria was holding his head because didn't he get decapitated?
No.
Who was it that got decapitated?
Braxton just fell like 50 feet.
Aerith's head got crushed in the fight with Oberon.
No,
Mhm.
I must be thinking of a different thing.
Yeah, he gave her the good old fashioned Utica stuff.
So, anything else you want to talk about to clear the air?
Also, at some point,
Oh, it's that day of the week.
he checks her wrist.
Oh no!
No, Jenny's written in Sharpie.
No, she has a pocket watch that's strapped to her wrist. The first wristwatch.
First wrist.
The first wrist.
No, she looks at some other
There's like
like
a sundial on her.
No, okay, I'm gonna be honest here. A wristwatch is the least weird thing a literal ex-queen could have.
Yeah, if there are guns and bombs, then there are clocks.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yes, literally.
You think you really want to know the time of day out here and living this long?
I imagine that it's a date watch. No.
enter.
So, in comes a Oread, about 6'2". Her skin, as she walks and catches the light, at first it looks like her skin is almost stony, but then sometimes it catches the light and it looks like it turns to ice. And behind her is a dragon.
Oh, okay.
Which dragon? Is it a dragon we know? That'd be so funny if you just yoinked Vassalate out from under me there.
First come, first served.
Stop trying to.
Hilarious.
The dragon looks to be various shades of gray and looks like very stony. Oh, I didn't know you had company today.
Yeah, some friends of my youngest.
Hi, my name's Inola, and this is Steinar, indicating the dragon.
Right.
Oh, I know. We met.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, she, Magnolia stands up and shakes her head
Yeah.
vigorously.
So good to meet another friendly giant.
I haven't met many Demorians.
I haven't met many Oreads, unfortunately. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Runvold Grimhildson. Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Alas, spirit.
Pleasure.
Friendly.
And Steinar.
Yeah, I kneel down to meet the dragon gaze. What's its vibe? Is it a friendly?
Are there thoughts behind it?
Yeah, that's a good
Are
answer.
there
Is it a Vassalite dragon or is it a Centaurion dragon?
I feel like there's another level in there somewhere. Because Vassalite's just evil.
I mean, to be fair, so is it.
Okay. That's a good point.
So he is intelligent, and I think they can speak. I think.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they can speak.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he reached back. Pleasure to meet you all as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
Might be anyone who wasn't
I'd offer a hand to shake.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You didn't know dragons can talk.
this one.
I've never actually spoken to one. I've seen them, off the coast. We'll get into it another time. But good to meet you.
You know, one of the most exhilarating things I've ever lived through was a conversation with an ancient dragon.
That sounds terrifying.
Which one?
It was, and she said it was the one that took over the Black Sands after Vassalite's death.
I don't think that one has a canonical name, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
that
get
one.
one soon.
I just realized something. Did the palace stay moved to?
How the fuck are they gonna put it back?
I was wondering. To be fair, because that means that there is an ancient dragon living under the palace.
Oh my god! Quadrelti Snowbeard!
Yeah.
The cozy dragon!
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
He just lives under the palace!
Santa Dragon lives
That
under
is
the palace.
wild.
That Boreas is the best country.
Legit.
No, like that dragon is chill as fuck.
Yeah,
Like, I
That's
believe that's the dragon that
fantastic.
managed to convince Magnus not
Yeah.
to go for the evil ending.
Yeah, no, Magnus was fully willing to like kill the gods until that conversation.
You know,
Don't be evil back this. That's cool.
Okay, stand up.
Braxton, Braxton met a dragon once.
Much less wholesome experience.
Oh,
Oh, what a bad dragon.
it wasn't wholesome, but there were holes involved, alright.
Magnus walks up to Coulter.
It wasn't wholesome, it was whole full.
His experience.
Also, on the list of other things Braxton is that he slept with. He banged the dragon that killed all of those people.
I'm very confused. What is he? Sounds like an awful person. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, I'd probably still grab a drink with him, but holy shit.
Are we talking about people from your past again?
Obsolete. Never heard
If it has to do with Braxton, it's definitely from my past.
Sully, the evil dragon who dropped a skyhammer on Myko.
Oh yes, but he died for that.
Like, Braxton had sex with the...
Actually,
Before, hopefully, right?
And he said, well, no, he still says that he would do it again.
Oh, okay.
so
Interesting.
I'm so confused.
that is the secondary thing of Vasily being alive by the end of the
True,
campaign.
possibly.
Right, so does anyone know, like, is it common knowledge that Vasily is still out there, like, reincarnated? I wonder. I mean, I guess that is
Not
like the
even
way we're talking about it.
reincarnated.
No, it's just as the ring dragon, like
Magnus just
has it.
Yeah, but
has.
technically that was a reincarnation.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, he's out there somewhere. A backup. Probably not. Maybe my backup.
Wonder if Magnus has actually gotten around to starting to kind of like Vasily at this point, or if he still just hates him.
Yes.
Actually, that's probably true answer.
The friends of your youngest, what brings you all here?
Nothing great, unfortunately.
How fond are you of government background?
Well, that's not.
I have some bad news for you, my student. Today is the day that I release you from my service.
Okay.
She reaches her hand out, and the sword of Kusu manifests in her hand. Kneel, squire.
Yeah. Shall kneel.
On this day, the last day of your training, I no longer have anything that I can teach you. For your last task, truly test your mettle as a newly anointed knight. You are to join these people on their way to Emir, help them steal a ship, and kidnap a princess.
Welcome aboard.
And I finally give it a cool order.
Queen of my heart.
I believe that we are trying to steal a government-owned ship.
Cool.
All the better.
Why not?
Yes.
Well, you know better than any of us.
Yeah, they also know me. Oh,
In a bad way?
I know that feeling. Hi.
Are they fond of you?
There has been enough time that you should be able to maneuver about without being noticed as long as you give them an alias.
We'll be in and out. So
30-minute adventure.
So, to be fair,
I feel
Probably.
To be fair, I'm less worried about them recognizing me by myself than recognizing me and Steinar together. That's probably going to be
you can have an alias too.
We could put Steinar in disguise.
you could.
Ah, yes, I'm sure we have plenty of fake top hats we can put on the dragon.
We could use a real top hat.
I'm sure I have a ring of notification somewhere.
I'm sure there'll be no issues.
Listen,
Let's just say I didn't part on great terms with my family.
I get that.
Actually, it should be goblinification. That's kind of the easier one here.
No, it should be ratification.
Ratified.
Corbian. Kobold.
Yeah, no, it should actually be
It
corbification.
should be corbification, actually, yeah.
Nobody likes Corbians.
Yeah, so grabs this ugly looking Corby ring, offers it to you.
What's up? Shrink Thunder Corb. This is so weird.
I would suggest using it on the dragon and not you.
What's up, dragon? This still feels weird.
Does the dragon have trouble walking on 2 feet?
Oh.
It looks like a dog that's standing on 2 feet.
It kind of like waddles a little bit.
Waddle falls on its face and like slides across the ground.
Tries to use its wings to like press itself up so it can.
But Corbians don't have wings.
Oh, do they just have?
Yeah,
No
they're
wings.
cursed.
I kind of thought that their wings were arms and they were flightless.
No, they are flightless, but they just don't have wings. They have like arms ending in like more feet. Basically.
Oh, I bet they look like owl legs. You know what I mean?
That's so horrifying.
No wonder everybody hates Corby so much.
Oh, it's like that image of four-legged chicks.
God cursed.
Yeah, no, they're super god cursed. That is cursed as fuck.
That's
I found it.
Disturbing.
No, but yeah, their god Iskar took
Alright.
from them flight first. That was one of the
Looking
first ones
49.
they lost in the
no.
selection of curses that they took.
I just kept going.
Oh,
Couldn't get worse from here, right, guys?
yeah, exactly, that sucks. Let's piss off God more.
Oh god, that is.
That is
I
demonic.
gotta see this shit.
Oh, what? What happened to it? No. Please, no.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's
Yeah,
going on here.
Cool.
Have you guys seen the owl rhyme?
You need to see
Yes.
this shit. It's so freaky. Anyway,
Alright, so
We have a lot to tell you if you're going to be running with us. I think it best if we keep up transparency as a group of wanted criminals.
okay, I have not. Have I committed any crimes here?
I actually
Not yet.
see. I was actually really good at what I did, so I never had a bounty on my head or anything until now.
I've killed important people before.
You are really dragging down the group.
They deserved it.
First the blood, now the murder.
I know.
Next.
It wasn't murder. I said I
Bloody
killed
murder?
them, not that I. Although I. Never mind.
that was so freaky.
It sounds like you've had lived a lot of lives.
I've lived several lives at this point. I've been a raider, a warrior, a soldier, a pirate. Now a rebel of sorts, I suppose.
Terrorist?
That works.
You know,
Terrorist is just a label that powerful people use to try to shut down revolutionaries.
Gooden speaks up for a moment. I think since many of our members are from outside of the country, we would technically count as an insurgency group.
That sounds more fun.
I like the sound of that.
I would rather not be labeled that, as those usually end up with brutal
Dude, we should come up with some cool name.
Cool, we need like a group name of some sort. We need to stop brainstorming that.
I'm so glad nobody's judging Tullis Gooden right now.
Just to be
They're
clear,
normal reactions, they're good.
I'm being released from my
I'm not talking
servitude
about
into war against the Empire. I'm being released from my squirehood into war against the Empire. Just to be clear here, what's going on?
Yes. Good luck.
Welcome aboard, friend.
Don't worry, you can trust us.
Technically, we're only stealing one princess. And then we're kind of fucking off for a while to get strong.
Then we're gonna figure out a plan from there. We're
Technically, what I'm doing is I am getting you out of this fucking tundra and making you go see the world, as I have told you to do several times over the last decade.
I believe we are also grabbing a codex. Which
Yeah.
reminds me, how do you know about them, and what are they?
They are books that were taken from the Library of Baphomet. Taken from there, by an entity that I know of as the Pilgrim. It gave Baphomet some other knowledge that it claimed from the Dragon Wastes in exchange for those books.
The Pilgrim took the books from Baphomet? Is what you're saying?
Exchanged them, knowledge for knowledge.
If Baphomet knew that they were being taken, Baphomet could just make copies. Do you know how to read them without one who has blessed sight?
Yes. You have to read them under moonlight.
Easy enough.
They won't work under any other light source.
Good to know that my great ancestor was a bit of an idiot.
I mean, whose first instinct was to take a book outside to read it?
But he tried everything else as far as I can tell.
Do you have any idea what knowledge the Pilgrim gave to Baphomet?
No. I know that they went into the Dragon Voice before they went to the library and came up with the books.
Do you know anything about this pilgrim at all? Like anything?
They're a demon of Baphomet. They're powerful.
We
Nearly killed me the one time I tried to get in their way.
we triggered a sensor in there when we found it at the library.
Oh, that's
Do you think they're on their way?
I think that if someone from the Draco Eternus tried to kill you last night, it's far more likely that the sensor you set off was set by someone from the Empire.
Why would they have gone there?
Beats me.
I mean, my working theory is that the Pilgrim is the highest woman in the Empire.
You think that the Empress is a demon of Baphomet?
Actually, isn't it common knowledge that some of her spawn are Candians?
No, they masquerade as humans.
Okay.
But I think Cal.
But
Cal mentioned at one point that the prince was Cambion.
right. Yeah, so I'll bring that to bear.
Great.
and who else controls the Draco Eternus but the Empress?
Exactly. That was the first hint, really.
So the most powerful woman in the world is trying to kill us.
Yes.
Essentially.
She knows that we now know another one of her most fucked up secrets, so now she's going to be trying even harder. We better move quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
So to Ymir, to the Coven would, if Ravana doesn't think us there, then we are off to steal a princess, steal a boat, and fuck off to a different country.
So I'm guessing we are collecting reasons to be executed in the street.
Why not,
Yeah,
right?
we already have the biggest ones.
I was going
Right,
to say,
we're past
they're
the
going to execute you if they catch you at this point anyway. Might as well go for a high score.
I mean, at this point, I'm caught.
We're already dead.
No one.
Oh,
And I meant to say earlier, Goran, you've been to a lot of countries, right? Surely in some of them it was illegal to be what we are.
maybe.
So in that way, you're already an international criminal. It's illegal to be transgender where I'm from.
Maybe.
I'm not allowed to exist within Scapland. For like a dozen reasons, actually.
So we're all criminals here.
I mean, I was exiled from my family for something they did to me.
Fuck those guys.
Do they
The
have a
law.
boat? Your family have a boat?
No, would my family have a boat? We don't really know much. We haven't figured out who they are
I
yet.
think we know.
So Aerith thinks about that and then gets a wicked look on her face. Am I really about to help you, a bunch of youngsters, steal a boat?
Yes.
Why not?
I will point you in the right direction, but then I am going to go see an old friend.
I guess
It wouldn't be fun if it wasn't on us. Okay.
and when it comes down to it, I guess being what I am is illegal in many places as well as most would call it demon worship.
They would hunt you in the streets of Scotland.
Oh shit, I am a demon. I guess that makes sense.
Look at that. All of us are illegals.
The law is made to be broken.
Indeed.
The only
Well,
laws
you
we're
are
following don't
dishonorable.
need to be written down in the first place. Fairly.
Destroyer of order.
So, a big boat then.
A big boat.
Oh,
And who would sail a bigger boat than Giant can?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We
Boreads
don't need
also sink like stones. Or so they say.
well, you need a very good boat.
The boat.
Is that actually true, by the way?
I mean, I don't. Who knows if some of the others do?
Your family is much more closely tied to the ice element.
Hmm.
So you probably really float. Oh, I don't know how that works.
To be fair, I'm also tied to Earth here. Point indicates Steinar.
True. You're like floating in the middle of the water, not quite sinking to the bottom, not quite floating to the top.
Just in case any boats come by.
Yeah,
Also, at some point when people were looking, because when Rune talked about the intimacy that he and Magnolia shared, didn't mention the whole bite mark thing.
nope, did not.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Fairly. Yeah, no, I think they,
But I think, I don't know, did Magnolia pick up that that was fully intentional?
I mean, it was intentional that they
That you
did
left
not-
that part out?
Yeah, he didn't mention it, but again, he had said as much to Magnolia very clearly. Like, if you feel like you want people to know something, talk about it. Like, nothing about that was secret to Rune. It's just Magnolia was like, "What do you think they need to know?"
Right.
So that's what it presented.
Okay, I think Magnolia thinks it's transparent enough.
So, in the interest of transparency in this band of thieves and gangsters, anything else we'd like to discuss? Clear the air?
Tolos takes a glance at Gooden, who turns away.
nothing.
Yeah.
There's another thing. I think it best if we know each other's strengths and weaknesses so we can work together best. Cover each other's weaknesses, play off or with each other's strengths. I have a minor aphasia, emotion reading. I can sense people's affection.
I was wondering what.
Ah, that's.
It's not something I can turn off. I can sense feelings of lovingness, fondness, lust.
So you've known for a while.
Yes. And I knew that you were Jillian for a while. It's embarrassing how long it took me to put it together, though. Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I admire somebody who understands discretion.
Oh, does remind me, I don't worship the Midnight Band. The Midnight Man is dead. No.
Why do you say you worship him?
Why else would I need to go to the temple so often?
That is a very funny joke, to be fair.
According to you up here, one of my gods is dead, which is odd enough.
Moros.
Moros.
Oh, is that true?
Yes and no.
Okay.
The well that is Moros's power still exists, but the consciousness that drove it is gone.
It brings up the question of what was it?
Or at least the Demon Lord version of Moros. I admit, prior to coming to Vingergroth, I had never heard of the Lay. They're not widely known in Boreas.
Imagine my surprise when coming up north and finding a lot of bad things being said.
Yeah, but you met Morris, correct?
More like I saw her from across a battlefield
Right.
and watched Oberon engage her. Kill her.
Sorry.
Sorry?
I'm not sure what is sacrilegious and what isn't.
I don't believe that they were even captured.
Okay.
It is strange to think that they would be, considering we have had no ill effects of such a capture.
Well, as I said, Moro's well of power is untouched, but it still exists out there. It still powers not only whatever other consciousnesses she may have, but also powers the Nightmare King.
Sorry to change topic back to the other thing, but my Pathesia, I can't really turn it off. So apologies in advance and apologies in reverse because I have been reading your minds all along. Just that though, just feelings of affection.
Yeah, Zoria is bluffing pretty deep.
Can't be helped.
Speaking of which, what have Tolas and Guren's affection levels been reading like today?
Tolos and Guden have their normal affection towards each other, which is, what are the details of the affection technically again?
I know how they're feeling with regards to the specific sets. Affection, lustful, loving, fond. Deeply and comprehensively understand how creatures are experiencing emotions in the present moment.
No, I meant like which emotion things is it for?
Affection, lustful, loving, fond.
Yeah, so high loving, high affection, high, that stuff. But yeah, Guden's lust is down from yesterday, and you will normally notice that Guden does have lust towards Tolas, along with any other woman in the group, to a varying degree.
Right, and that's normal. But what about the lust towards Tolas? Is that normal?
I'd say it's higher,
Hmm.
but not really weird high. Well, I mean, right now it's everything's low, most not clarity.
Yeah, I mean, you can also tell me, because I deeply and comprehensively understand creatures are experiencing the emotions in the present moment, if it's tainted with something, or if it's mixed up with something else.
Yes.
I don't understand it.
All of Guden's lust is mixed with a small level of guilt.
Right. Okay.
And especially when it comes to Tolas. It's all just mixed with guilt.
Yeah, so as Magnolia says these things, she she can't really meet the gaze of Tolas and Garen too much, but she makes fleeting eye contact with them to,
Yeah,
confirm.
Tolus, I had guessed that you had something considering what you said before, but I couldn't get a clear idea of how it worked.
Well, that's how it works.
Yeah, there's something weird on Zoria's affection detection. The affection that she normally feels toward Magnolia feels bottled. Feels like, it goes to a certain point, and it's like either it can't or it won't go past that point.
How long has it been this way?
You realize you're just noticing it now because you come to realize that over the last few days of the trip, Zoria has been spending pretty much all of her time with Dominique and Bree and avoiding the rest of the party.
Right. Noted.
I should probably let you guys know that I can. First of all, I have like a sort of heat vision thanks to my link, thanks to my family ancestry, and then also because of my link to my friend here, I can also sense tremors in the ground.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Kind of see things
Good for traps.
Fascinating.
in the
Oh,
that
the
touching
hell
it.
in the ocean.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
It's gotta suck. Can you turn that off?
You get used to it after a while.
You say so.
It's like getting your sea legs, except a lot more aggressive to get a hold of.
Gonna say, oh my god.
But you get there eventually.
Fair enough.
Was Magnolia like visually uncomfortable?
No, she's used to not reacting too much to what she sees. with
No,
affection
what I
stuff,
mean
but-
is when she wasn't specifically not looking at Tullis and Good.
Yeah, she was subtly signaling to them that she's aware that something's off between them. For sure. But she, isn't gonna communicate it about it unless they engage on it.
As for me, I can have dark vision. I can see in the dark.
So,
Can't be surprised.
you sure?
Oh. No reaction. Woo! No reaction.
You're really completely surprised.
Suppose if we're laying cards on the table. Dominique pulls off her mask again and then snaps her fingers, removing a glamour. And as she does, her eyes go from brown to suddenly glowing bright yellow.
Alright.
I was born with a magical anomaly. I have a permanent true sight.
That is incredibly rare.
So things that you can read the codices.
I believe so, yes.
Also one of the few people who can see Roxy.
That's amazing. To who do you owe this boon?
I admit I don't know. It's been one of the challenges of my life, trying to find the answer.
Oh,
And so far that path has led me here.
we're bound to figure it out. But Phil, all we're gonna do is run into answers to the next.
And on that note, I can actually read any language. Whether or not I can speak it or that I've encountered it before at all.
Really?
Really?
Tullis is going to just. Can I carve a word in your table to Aerith?
Go for it.
Tullis is just going to carve the word, a word, into the table. Alright, what does that say?
And it's a language, it's not a code.
It is a language.
I can read it.
Yeah, it is just the word for unknown.
Unknown.
or not or nothing. Fucking dog.
He sneezed. I literally watched him sneeze.
Yeah, no, it relays all that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's, and when he did that, he did flip up the magic eye,
Mm.
and then flip the eye patch back down.
Mhm.
Stolen from a merchant lord's manor. Figure he
Right.
took my good one from me.
Might as well take his.
Might as well take one of his.
Seems like you got a better one.
I consider it an upgrade, all things considered. Although it has altered my ability to perceive things. Although, well, you know, vision wise.
I'm sure you've gotten used to it.
Yeah, no, I've been.
And you got that cool eye patch.
The eye patch is a bonus. Honestly, I'm thinking like jewel encrusted at some point.
Zoria throws a piece of bread at him.
Catch it.
What
Don't be
else?
jealous. Oh, good luck.
Also, yeah, I can do this, and she goes incorporeal, blows a little bit as she just like goes through a wall and comes back.
Hell yeah.
You are all so strange compared to me. I am not climbing and being stubborn.
That's
Fair enough. Those are, yeah, no. For B&E, climbing is necessary.
We're gonna do a lot of climbing.
Aerith just looks in the direction that Bree and Dominique were talking in the last time they were talking to Braxton, and she just goes, "They're so fucked."
One other thing that I
Yeah.
when somebody does something, I can usually tell how it works.
Okay, that's interesting.
Like how your whole drinking blood thing was weird. I was able to tell why it was and how.
Right.
And I was trying to do that because I knew there was some thing that you were doing to know how people were feeling.
Do you sense other people's abilities?
To an extent.
Interesting.
Yeah, so speaking of that ability, so
It's only when somebody uses a feature.
does that person have to be in the room, or is it just the where the feature
Sensing
is
a
occurring?
creature. It's sensing a creature when it uses the feature.
Mm. Cool.
It's a really great feature.
Hey, so you know that shadow creeping under that doorway?
Mm-hmm.
It's back.
And where's the only one?
I'm gonna like flip up the iPad and look down at myself. Detect magic tier 1. Is there a magical effect going on right now?
Yeah. You see a shadowy mist sort of flowing over you.
I was gonna ask about this.
The red lightning that was going through Rune's cloud form. You're infected.
I
You're
think I
cursed.
picked something up somewhere.
What do you mean?
Something's watching me right now.
Like an STD or
Wait, did you say something about red light?
Yeah, apparently during a fight earlier, but it looks just like a shadowy mass now.
Didn't you mention at one point that the Skyhammer that was linked to what was his face? Chris Davis. Didn't it also have red lightning?
Did.
Do you think there could be some kind of link there?
I couldn't have picked it up because I felt it before we were even at the Skyhammer. Felt it the night before.
so when you went touching that cursed dragon bone.
No, it was before that.
So
When did you first
When
feel it?
the night before.
So the night.
What were
It
you
would have
doing
been the
there?
first night off the boat.
did you
So
interact
what
with
was
anything?
Bear attack, right?
Really, it was after the bear attack.
Have you been to this area before or something? You have a connection
Oh
or
yeah,
anything?
I've been around the border states. I grew up near the border, and then I was conscripted.
Dominique looks at you. Can I try something?
Go for it.
That's
That's ridiculous.
like,
So she reaches over a hand, it gets enveloped in shadow, tendrils reach out, and they're like searching you magically.
Mhm.
You silly, silly vampire.
It isn't an STD, is it?
No. No. But he did drink the blood of a Dhampir.
What?
Well, what's that supposed to do?
On the Dhampir. This one has the ability to view things that have their blood in their system.
Oh.
How do we get to
Whose blood did you drink?
Please don't say it was.
That was not trustworthy.
Please don't say that I'm a Dhampir and I don't even know it.
No.
No, whose blood did you drink?
Since I drank before you should
Shitdar.
Whoever that is.
If Shadar is a Dhampir,
God damn
keep
that.
watching me.
might be possible.
Are they currently watching you?
Clap
They
twice.
they have since this conversation started. They have receded.
They're not here now.
Well, next time they appear, tell them to not do that.
She's gonna do it anyways.
What do you know about Shadar anyway?
I know that. Actually, I don't actually
Are they
ask
not
questions
the
about my
owner of
employers.
the bar?
Fair enough, because you felt like you were just about to say something.
Wait, employers?
Employers? Yeah. I get
So
most
you-
of my work through Shadar.
Been surrounded by criminals since day one, I'm afraid, my friend.
Yeah, Zuria is looking at the floor. This floor is made of floor.
This floor looks like it'd be tasty to a lot of dust
Listen,
right now.
I never asked anything about her because, why would I need to?
I don't know if she seems a pretty interesting person to know.
Who is this Shadar?
You know what happens when you know things? You get in a situation like we're in right now.
Fair enough. That's a
Where I didn't like to know things.
No, fair enough. I can see where you're coming from with that one.
I don't trust her.
Probably shouldn't trust.
Shadar. No fucking.
No fucking way what.
Do you know something about Shadar, Harris?
It's a name I heard once. They were they were a lieutenant under Oberon. They took part in the battle against Moro that day on the night of reversals. They were off in the woods doing battle with Moro's demons, and you could tell where they were on the battlefield based on where they called down massive strikes of red lightning.
Yep, that'd be the one.
Okay. I guess
Congratulations for not thinking before you bite.
And honestly, I'm not too bothered by this.
lesson learned. Maybe I should ask more about mine. What?
Yeah, so we ask questions of people.
Yeah, explain.
Please tell me you haven't done
Hey, I
anything.
mean, it explains why. Probably explains that she wanted to, doesn't explain this, but she wanted me to look after the coven that night.
Well,
Please tell me in your work where you didn't do anything that might be like really, really bad.
I literally did bogus work. I did not do anything crazy. I wasn't gonna do anything I was gonna get caught. I don't do murder.
I just wanted to check. From the sound of it, she could either be a great ally or someone who's really, really bad.
Listen, she has her uses like any criminal does, but you can't trust her. She's a criminal.
Fair.
This is the only group of criminals I trust.
Because we're honest about our criminality.
this reminds me of one of those jokes of, what was it? Each prisoner in a lineup having a worse crime as you go along. And then the last one is like, I littered.
Well, that's a serious offense.
Is this you?
And then all the rest of them are scam.
I was going to say, is this you admitting to us that you're an environmental terrorist?
Did you ever stop to think about
We shared a roof with you.
No. Verdant magic is very important to me and my people.
You take your own crimes seriously.
Let's say that those who kill plants that should not be killed.
Some plants have got to go.
Bryn, you seem weirdly not disturbed by this turn of events with Shadar. I mean, she didn't tell you that she would do this.
Didn't. But this,
But why wouldn't she do it? She probably knew we were on something the moment.
honestly, Shadar doesn't.
Oh, but in exchange of blood.
My light just trails off.
But I mean, it was literally right after I gave her the arrow.
So is this like a vampire STD then?
Not exactly. I mean, actually, in a sense.
No, it's blood magic.
Oh, get the blood out of you? No way to, like, clean it?
I need old blood that I had in me at the moment.
Well, what if we drained you and then put new blood in?
I don't think that that's how that works, to be honest.
Are you sure?
No.
So we just have to hope she doesn't stumble across anything she can use against us. Like any secret she might have heard in the last half hour.
Well, we had to find a way to ward Bryn.
You can ward me. She owes us anyway, doesn't she?
She does owe us favors.
We'll figure it out. Just, I will tell you all immediately whenever I feel that sensation, and we can shut up until it goes away, I suppose.
I will tell you, this is Oria. Before I left, she told me she had told you guys another white lie. He wasn't planning on staying. He was only staying in town long enough for me, Dominique, Bree, and you, Rune, to get out. Once we were out, her and Dummerlin were leaving.
Alright.
Where are they going?
She told me that if I needed to find them, that I should go to the capital.
You're not gonna do for us, right?
Not yet.
Worst idea.
That seems
Not until we are so much stronger than
Ready
that
to
right now.
settle that we have armies on our side.
Or we get much stronger. I mean, a giant working with a dragon, that's worth an army anyway.
That is another conversation to be had at some point. That's incredible.
I mean, to be fair, you do know the Oriads have wanted to make allies with dragons for a long time. Because,
That makes complete sense, I'm just saying.
yeah,
Wise move.
just, powerful allies to have in a war against true giants.
Absolutely.
If we already had that option, I'm sure we would have tried it, but cave dragons are ornery types. They kill on sight.
Steinar and I were bonded when I was quite young. It was an attempt at an alliance between the nobility of Ymir and their family. That alliance didn't last very long, but our friendship had.
Yes, this one stumbled into my care 10, 15 years ago now.
That sounds about right. 15 years. As I said, it's been a while since I've been back there.
well. Guess we kind of hope that 15 years is enough to know your way around.
Couldn't possibly change that much. Only 15 years.
So a lot can change in 15 years in a city. Like run from anyway.
don't know.
The people will have changed, but the places will be largely the same.
And I know the right things to say to convince people to do what we need from them.
That is enough for me.
Well, I bid you all good luck. But she stretches out her shoulders, and a pair of flaming wings spread out of her back. I have to go see an old friend. And then go figure out what sort of heaven my wife's are in.
Hell yeah.
So are we starting our theft here?
Yes.
Well, I think we have to go to Mia.
Has like a bag of and a handful of silver forks.
I was more joking about how that is apparently, well, I believe they are leaving to die, so.
I don't think maybe we should steal.
You guys realize that there's a note on the table that she left behind at some point that says, "By the way, the food's all the food's yours. Have at it."
All the food's ours, but what about the
I believe wine counts as food, and I am going to need a lot.
As for valuables,
wine?
I suggest you don't take the risk of pissing off
Yeah, that's
an
what I'm
immortal
saying.
werewolf queen.
Maybe we
Say
should
so,
take some
fine.
So how many rations can we collect from this?
Well, let's see here. There's those foxes. You'll have to do the work of cleaning, skinning, and gutting. But
I mean, we've got some time today. I thought the idea was we'd leave by 9 o'clock.
Oh.
so that's going to be you get 27 rations from this place.
How much time does that take?
I mean, I thought the plan was that we'd leave at sunset tonight, or was that wrong?
I thought it was the
Yeah,
next morning.
Well, the next
Definitely
one.
want to do some trading if we can.
I believe that the idea was actually we were going to leave at sunrise, but that's gone out the window.
Yeah, forget about that. We need a full. Yeah, I think we should.
I think it was more so Aerith was making sure that you stayed here at least until sunrise.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could leave at midday then.
I have no reason not to leave at midday.
Sure.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, y'all can tell that Magnolia is still hurt, but one more short rest and I'll be fine. So after today's short rest, I'll be good.
We could always just say,
Yeah, we're running out of time.
alright.
Right.
you know, we did not ask where in Lumia the codex was.
So if we do rest another night, we go in completely fresh, so we're good to go. I mean,
I'll be good by the time we get to you, Mia.
right.
Gonna DM you something.
I'll be back to tip-top shape. Hey, real quick.
All right then.
So, where is the codex in Ymir? I mean, I thought we'll find a way to track it down, but they say the sages there who study Ymir's heart, there's a great repository of knowledge there. Possible the codex ended up there,
It's stashed in a conventional place.
or it could be stashed else somewhere else. It would require some hunting down.
No, I wanted the library there anyway. So maybe we just break into the library real quick.
I mean, what's another crime?
One more.
Let's to subtly attempt legitimate means first.
Of course.
Just
Yeah, when
if it's easy.
Oh, I thought we threw lawfulness out the window.
we did.
But for certain, but if lawful is easier than unlawful.
The most. Well, we're thinking easiest
Least
way.
resistance.
Least
Yes,
resistance.
at least resistance.
No crime for crime's sake.
Unless it's fun.
Unless.
Crime for fun's sake.
If it's fun, it's fun.
So,
Can't begrudge people their hobbies.
I actually, Aerith actually, you probably didn't notice, but she sent me this letter. See this? Apparently, she entrusted them with a relic, and that she is requesting that we be given access to that relic.
Access.
So I'm assuming that relic might be the Codex.
Ooh. Are they gonna let us walk out of it? There.
Regardless of whether they let us, we're walking out.
Oh, yeah.
Does it say?
Wait, sorry, I kind of half skipped a beat. So, on whose order are we allowed access to it?
Aerith's?
So
Aerith,
basically, Aerith mentioned that she knew where it was and was just confident, oh yeah, it's in Ymir. That letter confirms she's the one that gave it to the people in Ymir. And so she is leaning on that to try to get you guys access to
Okay,
it.
perfect.
Oh, but see where in Ymir she left. She get entrusted
With the
with the library.
Awesome. Okay, thanks.
So then we have our plan.
Fantastic. Let's take off.
Also, the bucket of spare viscera from the foxes, the focies, if you will.
I'm assuming you collect the testicles.
Of course.
I'll feed it to Dumpling. He's probably been overfed these past couple days because he ate like an entire wolf, I think.
Every
some
time I
point.
see it, I feel sorry that you have to eat.
I'm grinding up to the more vessel. Yes.
They can't exactly taste good, can they?
Not like this. I mean, they can. Have you ever had, like, I believe they called them, they called them the Broven brick oysters?
Better than what I was expecting.
I say that I have, although I have heard them being eaten for virility by some.
Yeah, I mean, the better way to do it is to alchemically prepare to boost your, masculine energies. But you can just eat. I don't recommend eating them uncooked, but properly seasoned, they're a tasty treat. It's like a little nugget of joy.
You actually just eat them. You don't alchemically.
No, I do alchemically prepare them, but sometimes, I mean, hey, if you want a snack,
I take your
recommendation to try it.
word on it.
And since you believe my word, try it.
I'll tell you, I've had those Broven brick oysters before. I think they're a little overhyped.
They're a bit tough, but you know.
You know, every time I take a bite of a testicle, I'm reminded of the fact that I don't know where I was going with that.
Oh,
I just
Camera.
directly in on it.
So,
bad time to zone back in.
I do ecological methods mainly, but a couple times due to scarcity, had to rely on similar methods.
Yeah, I actually learned this method in Kenya. There's a ritual the warriors do there to boost their, masculine energies before battle.
You do that?
I also rely on,
I do it
on
now.
prayer to Dubala.
I've prayed to Kusu before. Doesn't really answer my prayers now. But, I still do. And of course, my Wotan. So, and pray to Dwell a bit as well, actually. And we'll show on, there is this, a rope with a bunch of beads on it that Rune has on their belt. And one of the beads on it is for Duvala, although I forget. It might be in a different section. It's I believe it is an ironwood bead of some sort with a symbol carved into it.
So prayer did not work for you?
For them, no. Although I've never been the closest ally of the gods. However,
What did you offer that they did not like?
I've offered all sorts of things. I mean, hey, I'd yet to lose a battle so badly that I'd die from it.
And in return for that blessing.
With that blessing in particular, I've offered, testicles mostly.
I don't know if any being would want a pile of testicles.
I mean, you're looking at the being
Outside
who
of-
collects a pile of testicles now. Behold.
There are some. Not many that I can think of, but there are some.
Hey, they have their uses. But, there's a few different beads. One is like this lightning bolt. One is a little sun. One of them is an ivory frog head. So, Pog comes back.
Pog.
Right there, the only true god.
The only true god Pog.
The absolute.
The one, the only.
No.
Yeah, I think let's hit the road.
All right. Party hits the road. How many days do you think it takes to get that far north?
I don't know. Not really know.
Your world, bro.
I don't have a map.
I mean, probably quite a few. 'Cause, I imagine, the upper portion of Vengergroff is just a huge wasteland.
I mean, here's the biggest issue: snow.
Yeah.
Snow,
Yeah,
snow, and
This is going to be a
snow.
journey for us to get there.
We
So,
are going to be.
What I'm going to say is just do 6 days worth of foraging rolls if you're going to be trying to forage. It's very low yield.
Lowest yields. But
We also have rations.
yeah, we
You
do
also
have
have
rations. And hypothetically, if we're not foraging, we might be able to travel faster.
Yeah, I mean,
No, that's not quite true.
6 days. How far are we even traveling? 6 days. So, I played Oregon Trail recently, and it was weirding me out how long it took for
Did you
the
die?
distance.
Dysentery?
Actually, no.
Oh, well, hey,
The ferry I was on fucking flooded.
hang on. Maybe to just spare us the pain of foraging. I mean, how many rations do we have?
We have 2 entire baskets of wolf meat that never officially got turned into rations.
We can use that as bug feed.
God, how the fuck are we gonna feed this bug everywhere we go? Because, I'm going to be note, these camels have not been fed, actually, since we started the journey.
Right.
So they're dead, is what you're saying? The camels are dead.
No.
Stop.
Camels can go 20
Yeah,
days.
I was like,
the
they're
thing about camels.
starved.
They're desert animals.
That-
Yeah.
Also,
How are
they...
they doing in this
That's
climate?
Great.
Fine.
They're
They're
baby
fine.
shads.
Well, I mean,
Camels
what do
are
you think
all
they
terrain
are?
creatures.
If they're camels in the Arctic, I don't know how that. Are
They're
they
bacteria. Negative 50 something Celsius
that's
is what they're good to.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
forgot they're
That's
not
how
gonna
deserts
get
work.
Fair enough.
cold.
So essentially, an Arctic setting is also considered a desert in sometimes.
This is true.
So it's just cold instead of hot.
Yeah, no, but
Somehow camels-
specifically they're good with the snow itself too, being inside the snow.
I mean, they're good with snow. I mean, they're not ideal with snow, but nothing except mooses are ideal with
Yeah,
snow.
that's it.
So they're not going to be holding us back.
How's the beetle?
But they're also not going to be running ahead.
Yeah, they're not. They're not.
I think he's
sprinting.
also kind of just an all-terrain creature.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
don't think he really minds much of anything. That's the thing about
Okay,
Falco
right.
beetles. They're total cowards. They really don't fight. But
All right,
they're
so we
tough
have
as balls.
48 rations and 2 baskets filled with wolf meat.
Okay.
Based.
You know what? I'd say that's enough to get you guys there in 6 days without having to forage.
Oh yeah. Also, the beetle isn't an obligate carnivore. It's a total omnivore. So
Oh, so it can
eat-
just graze.
Yeah, it can raise little,
Graze on what?
little dead trees, bushes,
Yeah, bushes.
or whatever.
You can graze on snow.
Okay, now I do want to know.
Yeah.
These are trees in the winter.
It's a cave creature. It's used to sparse food stuff, you know?
But cellulose.
It's a bug.
Whatever. That's a bug, yeah. Bug
Bugs
logic.
eat wood
Bug logic.
sometimes.
Some do. I don't even think they actually eat the wood. Sure.
Either way, it works.
Yeah.
Don't think about it, Morty.
Calico beetles can eat any biomatter.
And the downside
Yeah.
of this, of course, is that if we ever encounter a stray dog that we happen to like, it's like, you know,
Dumpling
strays too close to double.
I'm surprised. Wait,
What are you, Dio Brand?
what about Magnus?
No, man.
Rocky
The dog
sounded
is magically I assume that Brendan would just give part of the share her food to him.
No, I meant that
Magnus.
dog needs to stay away.
I think the dog has learned, like, after that one
Yeah,
close
they stay on
call.
opposite sides.
Definitely took a
When they
slice
got
out
them
of it.
dog in them.
The dog does have a limp.
Oh, and I didn't think we
Not
knew.
that one he got her.
No,
I think
When they got
clear
them
dodged
dog
it.
in them.
I think I fully dodged the hits when
Actually, it
Dumpling
did.
took a swipe.
I
Yeah.
think it did, yeah. This dog is probably riding with Dominique and Maria at this point, who are
He
now
just has a dog purse.
absolutely riding together because now they can.
I feel like Braxton would never stop making fun of the dog first if that was there.
Dog purse. Do it.
Please.
Just to piss off Braxton.
Dog purse made out of dog.
Listen,
Based.
The dog is terrible leather.
No, it's a mutant.
Who said it's leather?
Nobody likes the
that's
dog.
been mutated into a purse shape.
Oh,
Who said
God.
it's leather?
Oh god.
You know,
Is
just
it good to
just-
store things that dog?
With the
listen.
highest and most-
Cut it open, take the
But
spine
anyway,
out,
so-
take all the guts out.
So we yada our way through these 6 days of travel. You eat, you camp. You're all
Alright, who's
great
the first
friends.
person you drink?
Yeah, oh, okay, maybe we should handle that next session.
So
Or like between sessions or something.
yeah, so party members can volunteer, and I will tell you Zoria will also volunteer.
Maybe it is best to set up like a, so it's not one person, like a cycle. Yeah, we'll deal with that. I'll think about
Whose turn is it next?
it. Turn to feed the vampire.
That's so there.
That sucks so much because other people actually like need their blood way more
Yeah,
than
like
Magnolia
Magnolia
needs
does.
hers. She has so much it's practically infinite for you,
Yeah.
whereas other people actually need.
I'm sure the cycle will come back around.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, no.
So, end a recording, end the session?
Yeah. So we end the session with you guys coming over a rise and seeing off in the distance the massive corpse of the Titan that was Ymir. You thought that the 70-foot doorways were huge. This thing is big on a scale that your brain can hardly wrap your head around.
Right.
This thing is a corpse the size of a city.